to you, Disturbed. Woo! Oh man, I woke up and I was like, today, excuse me, today is the last day before the first raid that ZCP did falls off of my stuff, you know? So I was like, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna stream early. I was like, I feel like I'm all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Like, blah, 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 blah. I know that's working. Did that thing. Yeah, we switched both of my PCs and my AC are on the same plug now, but there's nothing else on it. And that plug was meant for like a refrigerator because the room I'm in, even though it's on the second floor, we bought this house from a family whose son went to school like right next door to where we live here. There's a university, like a private one, and they didn't want to pay for his room and board, which, you know, that makes sense. So instead they invested by buying a house near it, had him live here, and then he also got roommates that paid rent to them. So I was like, that's like the smartest way to do like your kid going to college. Just buy a house right next to it and make some improvements on the house, and then have kids that go to the school pay rent while your kid lives there too. Like, that's like the smartest, because you know room and board at a university is so expensive. Like, dude, crazy. Let's see here. Viking Fires! Oh, woo! How are you? You're still working on designing your first house. You have a plot of land, but shit is getting expensive. Might just DIY, huh? Gonna do it yourself? It's sitting on in your doctor's office before the big drive. Fun times, yeah. Well, I hope I wish for your doctor lots of wisdom to make sure that they catch anything and everything and that they take good care of you. Okay. I gotta hit the thing. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Yeah, baby. All right. I got a giveaway going right now, but I need to put a timer on. We'll do 30 minutes. I only said one winner this time because it's early in the stream. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, Disturbed. I'm a little irritated that you got an ad so early because I have pre-rolls off and I just went live. Like, you shouldn't be getting an ad right away. I'm gonna have to take Twitch's, you know, like thing that decides when ads pop up and be like, hey, we're gonna have to take care of something out back. Come on, we're gonna take care of it. Hold on, I gotta go. Yeah, that shouldn't have been it. I have pre-rolls off. Basically, you check a box that says pre-rolls off, you know, because you stream, right? Pre-rolls off if I do ads. Well, I tell it to do ads. So if I'm telling it to do ads, then it needs to friggin', right? Do what I say. So let me go over here. I'm going to try to fix that. Duplicate tab, and then hurry and mute it because I'm on my regular page. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna go creator dashboard and ads. Yeah, I have disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. Yeah, that's why I do 3 minutes once an hour. That way people can go do a break. You know what I'm saying? Like they can go and go to the bathroom, get a drink, whatever, like all at once. And you know, it's good to do that anyway, right? and then they won't do pre-roll ads. But if they're giving you pre-roll ads anyway, I'm like, you have a chat. You have a chat like I'm punch my fist. Disturbed is like, you honestly believe anything Daddy Bezos says? Yeah, it totally does kill streams. That's why I tell it to turn it off. I'm like, rude. Maybe I should have put an ad while I had the, like, you know, starting live soon. Like, what? So rude. So rude. Especially if you get rated. You get rated and everybody had to watch an ad. I'm like, that's so rude to make people watch an ad to even decide if they want to watch your freaking content. So stupid. It should be illegal. Could you imagine if every time you change the channel on TV, boom, ad. Every time you like put up a new show on a streaming service, boom, ad. I'm like, no. You gotta get them hooked, right? Then they're okay watching an ad. But like, that's not nice to be like, I'm so amazing that you're gonna have to watch an ad before you even look at all this, you know? Like, no, that's stupid. Direct with a Y. Hi, how are you doing? Oh no, source is not looking right. Why is it so bad? I gotta fix that overlay thingamajigget. No. Back to this. Now it looks better. Hold on, I gotta flip that out. Wait a second. Oh yeah, it's there. It's perfect. Okay. That's what I thought. Wait a second. Why is it doing that? Oh, I have to leave it up and then put stuff on top of it. That's so weird. There we go. Yeah, you gotta trick the system. You gotta trick the computer. Okay. Have I spent all my ISK yet? No. So I put it all, I haven't spent any of it, but I did put it all in the corporate account. So it looks like basically I'm still pretty broke, which is totally fine. Don't, like, do not, I swear to God, go back home and be like, here's some more. Like, you've done more than enough, okay? Like, seriously, like, go and do you, okay? But I'm just saying, like, no, as you can see, I'm I did not spend that ISK, but I have spent ISK. Okay. I think today, I might start. Oh, by the way, speaking of, I stayed in this ship so I could tell you guys. So, Disturb said, no, you better, I'm gonna fight you, I swear. I swear. I will take you out back with right along with Twitch. We're gonna have words. So this ship, it was a gift from, if you can guess, I bet you can guess, maybe you can guess. Can you? Who gave this to me? If I show you what's inside of it, maybe you'll guess for sure. Where is it? And what if you like that? Very funny. It's got a slaver hound in it. It's got tobacco, Concord soldier. What? Bad dog. This dirt bad dog. You're so silly. Let's see here. But yeah, so it's got some wormhole PD paraphernalia inside of it. I went on a meme fleet yesterday with a particular hilarious streamer, and can basically convince me to go. I was like sad because I was running late because I wasn't expecting to go, And Ken was like, you should come on, let's go. Nope, not Boojum. Yep, it was Vinny's. You want Vinny's corpse in your trophy. But I went with him, and it was so funny because I was the only girl, and I'm used to hanging out with guys. I have girlfriends, but you know, that I've known like my whole life, a nice core fun, you know, group of girls. But I've always had more guy friends than girlfriends, just because like they relate to me more. Like the friends that are girls that have stuck by me through the years, like we literally knew each other from either, two of them I've known since kindergarten, so you know, the ripe old age of 5, and one of them I met in 6th grade when we hit middle school. So you know, they've known me forever. But everybody else, like over the years, just falls off for one reason or another. And but I've always been the one that's had like this guy friend or that guy friend that's like my bestie, like throughout the years, you know. And I don't know, I just the way I was raised, I guess I'm more of a tomboy. So anyways, so it was like totally normal for me. Like it didn't feel weird or anything at all for me to hang out, you know, with the guys. But like we had some interesting conversations. Dude, you have almost all of CCP staff's corpses. Nice. Wouldn't it be so cool if they re-added some form of housing and you could put them in like a clear round sphere, cylindrical clear trophy case just floating in it? Like, yeah, look what I got. Like a whole row of them. You just have all of them. That would be so cool. We could go into your home and like, you know, pretend we're talking to the staff as they're hanging inside your yeah, sausage party pretty much. But we got to talking. Somebody brought something up, and we were joking. I don't even remember how it came up, but it was basically like cannibalism. Like it was obviously a pure joke, right? And so I asked ChatGPT because he was like, oh, it was dad jokes. It started out as dad jokes. Someone said, someone said like, what do cannibals feed people at their dinner parties or something? And so they started saying like dad joke lines for that, like you know, fingers, I don't remember, something about fingers. Anyway, finger food, that's what it was, finger food. And I was like, oh brother. And then somebody said something like, what if there was like a restaurant or something, like a McDonald's, the McDonald's of cannibals after that joke, right? So we went from dad jokes straight to that, right? And so I asked ChatGPT, like, hey, could you come up with like a punny, you know, list of a menu for a, you know, theoretical, you know, obviously joke, cannibal restaurant. And so it came up with all these like puns and stuff. And so I'm like, I just start giggling. And of course, you know, they're like, what's, you know, and I'm like, so I just had ChatGPT, like, and I told them, and I read a few of them off and they were just dying. And then one of them said they wanted to do a Karen complaint against me for wanting to eat people. And I was like, I don't want to eat people. And they're like, doesn't have to be true. It just has to be documented. I was like, damn it. Oh, that would definitely take courage. Disturbed, either that or just insanity. Ugh. Yeah, but anyway, this was what I took. This is what Vinny gave me. So, future times, I will be taking this bad boy back over to that general area and doing that. Those are on Sundays if people want to join. Let me give Vinny a shout out. Hold on, just a shout out. Okay. It's underscore Duche, is that right? Damn it. I don't remember. I don't remember how to spell it. You still have your printed out apology forms? Wait, dad jokes? But they're apology forms? What is that? Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, okay, okay. I'll give you a sec. Oh, second's up. I'm just kidding. Let's see. I gotta make sure I spell his name right if I'm gonna do the ESO. This is why I have the bot do shoutouts, like auto shoutouts, because I'm like, I don't remember how to spell everybody's stuff on here. Like, I might remember their name, like how to say it, like what they're called, so to speak, but I'm not gonna remember like spellings, especially when people throw in, you know, numbers and stuff where they're supposed to be letters. Oh, reason for okay, I'm gonna show this on here. Okay, hold on. Let's show this. The apology. Wait a minute. Why is it so? Okay, here's another. Here's a. That's what she said. First one of the day. Why is it so big? Okay, that's what I want to know. There it is. I had to hit the minus. Okay. 2 from date and fraction. I was in a foul mood. I wasn't thinking. Sometimes that's definitely the answer. Someone else made me. I forgot that you didn't like that. Oh, that sound. Yeah. I could think of some scenarios that would not be an answer that I would be like, no. I couldn't help myself. I was tired. I was hungry. I was drunk. I'm in love with you. Okay, that's, yeah, that's rough when that's the answer. I'm a schmuck. I hate you. You were nearby. You were nearby. I was traumatized in childhood. I needed to vent. Mercury was in retrograde. I had no idea it would hurt you. I was planning a surprise for you. It just happened. Seemed like a good idea. I ran out of meds. Okay, yeah. I was feeling insecure. You were pushing my buttons. I was being selfish. I mean, that's pretty honest. I like that one. I was being selfish. Because that's a lot of times that's the answer. I forgot and I didn't know. I didn't know. They work in your team. You use them at work? I love that so much. I love that so much. All right. But I have to click out of that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I've got things. See, I got it. Look. It was not a myth. I definitely got the rattlesnake Galnet Dreamcast skin. Today's the last day, guys, so be sure you at least have a tab up for CCP if you don't have your time in. Make sure that you don't have it muted, just because sometimes that affects things. Just better safe than sorry, basically. You can turn it all the way down, like to 1, but don't mute it. All right, Disturbed. Have a good meeting. All right, doctor time. Watch Boojum. Let's see. Watch Boojum yesterday for a bit. Won a Vindicator after first giveaway. Not sure what to do with it. Oh, I mean, that's fair. And then watched him dress up as a dog. Yeah, he was doing like a... No. Was it still the charity? Probably the charity. Yeah. I'm sure that's what it was. Okay. But yeah, I got my skin. And I... redeem at current station. Yes. And I am going to... Ooh. Actually gonna go ahead and sell that skin because... price is going to drop on it drastically with everybody getting it, and hopefully somebody won't realize and they'll just buy it. At least that's my thought. Sell it. Look. I will sell it for I'm gonna do 190, 123, 123, and then peek it down once. There we go. Yep. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. All right. Let me switch vehiculars. What shall I do today? I think I wanted to do more exploration. So I'm gonna take my Tengu, maybe? How much time? 12 minutes until the giveaway. So what I'll probably do Eye of the tiger lily, thrill of the fight. Here's my tiger lily. You know how happy I'd be if I could make a custom skin for the T3s? Like, oh my goodness. I never found Vinny. Or now I'm gonna have to actually like, oh my gosh. Lucas! Pew 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 pew! Lucas Kell, more like Lucas Chill. This UK-based gamer and software engineer is all about that relaxed EVE Online life. From level 4 missions to epic arcs, they're on a mission to keep it low-key and new player friendly. So if you're looking for some chill gaming vibes, follow Lucas Kell and spread the LiliDog love. Guys, give Lucas Kell a follow if you're not following him. Pretty good, pretty good. I saw, like, basically I decided to stream super early today because I woke up, right? That was step 1. And 2 was I looked at my Twitch stuff and I realized that tomorrow, well, today's the last day that like, you know, the 30-day stats for your channel. It's like and I was like pushing to try to get the numbers for Twitch partner. Well, it's dropped down a bit, but I was like, the first raid that CCP did was like almost 4 weeks ago, and it will drop off of my 30-day stats as effective tomorrow. So I was like, I'm gonna get on early and I'm gonna do my best today, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, but at least I did my best. So I was like, I'm gonna get up. And so I put the weights on the bed, Snide's still sleeping. I was like, sweetie, I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna go stream. And he was like, okay, just put the weights on the bed. Yeah, it's like 8:30. I mean, you know, I usually do wake up about now, but I don't usually go live yet. Like, I usually take like 2 hours to wake up the whole way. Oh, I made coffee and I never grabbed it. Mother effer. What did I do that for? That's fine. I will go down and get it in a little while here. I do have like a hot plate here. It's like a mug hot plate. I can stick my mug on it and heat it. It'll keep it hot. So even if it cools off down there, I can always rewarm it up here. It's not a big deal. But anyway, I think definitely I'm going to get out into space as soon as we do this giveaway. And, yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I've had, like, how do I put this? Like, when it comes to when you're streaming and people be like, why do you stream so much? It's like, the thing is the more you stream, the more people can find you. And also, people can't raid you if you're not live, right? So it's like some people can't put in as many hours as I can. I'm lucky. I'm very lucky because Snide pays the bills, so I don't have to worry about that. But otherwise, I would just have a regular job. But he allows me to do this, so I'm going to make the most of it. And I'm not going to apologize for it. Not that you guys are asking me to. I'm just saying, like, sometimes people get upset because I'm streaming so much, and they're just like, why are you always streaming? Like, because I want to be live and available. Because, yeah. Can! I showed them my wormhole PD vehicular that I took yesterday, and I told them we had a lot of fun with Vinny. I was gonna give Vinny a shout out, but I can't. I don't know how to spell. Actually, I know how to find it. Hold on. I know where it is. He's in my auto shout outs, so all I have to do is go over here, roles and ranks, edit, search, Vin. Okay. I got this. I got this. ESO. Alright, I got this. I got this. Shelby. No. They probably heard Snide move upstairs or something, and they're just like, ah. Okay, I got this. I got this. Hey, Space Corp wannabe. You call yourself the Wormhole Police? More like Lost in Space Squad. But hey, at least you're entertaining. Keep chasing those space criminals, you brave little astronauts. Follow for more cosmic shenanigans and spread the LiliumDog love. Let's see. I'm gonna sneeze that ad because I feel like that was really rude that they gave you a pre-roll. I told you I'm gonna take it back. Let's see. All right, let's get back to this, and I'm gonna go do some things. I'm gonna do some pew-pews and the hacks and all that good stuff. Here. Gotta see how much stuffs I got on me. Trying to think. Alright, I'm gonna change my fit so I'm all ready to do combat first. And that way, if I get one that's like, that needs combat, then I could do the combat and then, you know, switch it up. Oh, they're just playing. I was like, what do they want? I just let them out. I know they all went to the bathroom. I watched them do it. They're wrestling. Being so cute with their butts in the air and their tails wagging. Calm down. Are you mad because she took over your pillow? You mad? Yeah? Are you a baby? He's like, I am a baby. I am a baby, Mom. You make her move. Hey, Rome. She moved. Romy. Look, she moved. She's not in your bed anymore. He's like, I don't care. I want hugs. Yeah, I will set sail as soon as the giveaway clock runs out. Because actually, I might just do the giveaway right now and say, screw it. I'm gonna throw it to the wind. Woo! It's like last night, egg rolls sounded good again, right? But I didn't eat them all. So I just covered them up and put them on my desk. So I'm having them for breakfast. Because who doesn't want egg rolls for breakfast? Oh yeah, egg rolls for breakfast. Joy Balvar, welcome to the chat and good luck on the giveaway. Okay, so, my dear friends. My dear friends. Let's go ahead. You know what I was just thinking? I was just thinking how Snide's gonna make that giveaway bot and it's gonna make it to where you guys get to fail stack so that if you, like, you could lose, have really bad luck, but eventually you would win because of the fail stacks, right? But I was like, what if I want to toggle that off for special giveaways? Like, you know what I mean? What if I want to toggle it off? Or what if I want to have separate luck or fail stacks for the grand prize giveaways? You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking I'm going to ask him about that. Like, what if there's a super special giveaway? I don't really want the people that have, you know, been there longer to have a better chance. But, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Okay. Simeon! Yeah, guys, get in the giveaway. I'm going to go ahead and let me put it on the screen for you so you can see if you're in. There's only 4 people, and I'm gonna pick one winner. So right now you got a 25% chance. Why didn't it do it for Simeon? Why is Simeon not on the list? Hold on. Simeon, you are in. I don't know why it's not showing you. Because I see you on this. Like, I can show you the thing. See? Oh, you can't see that. I'm such an idiot. I tried to drag it onto the screen where my OBS is. Why isn't it working? Here, hold on. Let me see if I can get it to update proper. Giveaway. Oh, it updated. There it is. Let's see, what's that? Sphere. What is that? What that is? You're like, no work. So, no work. Mental health takes priority. Wait, what? You're not gonna go? Your doctor said, oh no? Oh, it's an old Eve meme. So, like, because you put the dotted, yeah. So, like, you figured it out. The only reason it modded you is because it thought it was a website. So, Shelby? Seriously? I watched you go #1 and #2. Oh, now she's mad. He's on the bed and she can't be on it. You guys, if you saw the bed they're on, it's huge. Even our Samoyed takes up half of it. So Shelby, who's like a third of his size, could definitely lay on it with him, but they're just like fighting over bones in the bed. I'm like, children, knock it off. I'm gonna seriously make you guys, I'm gonna move the bed to the hallway and put the gate up. You don't knock it off. Okay, so he took the bed and she took the bone. So now, well, and by bone I mean it's an antler. Those last forever. I 100% recommend them. He said you're staying home till September. You have another appointment. See if you're in a better place. Well, Viking Fires, I really hope that you're able to relax, because I know that's really hard sometimes when with those kind of struggles. Like, the hardest thing is, like, people can't just be like, now relax about it, just chill. It's like, that doesn't work that way. That's probably actually worse in some ways. But yeah, I hope that you're able to relax. And I will say, like, it's kind of crazy how much deep breaths help, because it's like all the oxygen rushes to your brain and like kind of just allows you to calm a little bit. Yeah, I know there's Az. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, giveaway. As soon as the ads are done, I'll do the giveaway. All right. And then I will set sail and I'm going to go do some Explo. I'm going to jump into some wormholes. I'm going to, you know, have some fun. I'm going to try and get some good stuff. Okie day. I'll choose for you. You win. Shelby? Seriously, Shelby? No. Go lay down. I'm not getting the bone from him for you. Go lay down. Go lay down. There's like 8 antlers around the house. Go find another one. But Mom, that one's the best one because Romy has it and I want it. He's like, Mom, all you have to do is pet Romy and he'll leave it behind and I'll take it. All right. Time for the giveaway. Welcome back, guys. I'm gonna pick right now. Oh, Viking rigged. It's so wigged. It's so wigged. I don't even know what to do about it. All right. So, since you told me, you know, you're hating typing on your phone, so I could do this side. I'm gonna go ahead and do. Oh, Ken, thank you. Thank you, Ken. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. I really appreciate it. B? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Gotta get my note out. All right. Where's like the right more? Take a note. List. This is for today. I also need to figure. I need to get a Balgorn Ironblood skin. I need to try to get a Balgorn Ironblood skin too because Thymion won that and I didn't have one. So I need to get one so I can give it to Thymion. And if I can't get one, then I'll just give you the equivalent. Actually, I don't know how expensive that one is. Might not be that much. I'll give you a different one. I'll give you a different skin. I'll just re-roll that wheel, the pirate wheel for you. Okay, because I don't know why. Sometimes it's not saving when I make the changes. I don't know what's wrong with it. I tried to make sure like I closed it proper, like inside the app instead of just hitting X, but no problem, Thymion. Yeah, I have it written down. So I started using Google Keep. I never heard of it, but I looked online. I was like, what's an alternative to OneNote? Because I was tired of paying the annual for us to have access to Microsoft Suite. So I was like, saying no. I say no to you know, a service subscription for something like that. So I was like, all right, what's an alternative? Google Keep. I was like, okay. Kind of weird. I'm not used to it, but basically it's like a lot of sticky notes is what I would consider it. So it's not the same organization, but okay. Yeah. But it's something I can save and it's web-based, so I don't have to worry about saving it. It's auto saves. That's nice. All right, let me get the wheel out for you and we'll spin that. But yeah, it's like list style, so I hit the little checkbox whenever I actually give the thing to the person. And I couldn't give you that, so I didn't hit the checkbox. So it's sitting there looking all cute on the list. Let's see here. Chip skin wheel. So you have the choice between a Mark, Eldari, Galinti, or Minmatar. And you told me to pick. I'm gonna pick a Mar. Unless you tell me like right now that you don't want that one. You got a Deacon Biosecurity Responder skin. Deacon. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard to find it. Such a long list. But there were 3 of them, so I'm just gonna look at the ones that say 3 on the end of it. Again. There's 3 of a lot of them. Here it is. It totally worked, just scanning for the 3s. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and minimize that. Get that out to you and look at your character. Of course, you need to do a spin and a dance. Let's see what that looks like on the Deacon. Oh, it looks nice. Oh, I like how they did it. Like where they did it right here gives it so much coverage of the pattern. I really like that placement. Super good. It's super good. Shelby. Just like staring at Romeo, looking at him with the bone and whining. Like, what in the world? Why are you so entitled? You little baby brat. Get the stack. If you hear like a bang behind me, if you heard that, you probably didn't because this mic is awesome and the software is really good, but the antler falling onto the wood floor. Okay, spin and dance. Yeah. There it is. Now I can go adventure, and I'm gonna set a 90-minute timer so I have plenty of time to adventure and not have to stop all the time. I may switch it to half hours later, and I might just end it early at some point. We'll see. But for now, I just wanted to give myself plenty of time to go out and adventure. Adventures! Let's see. And this ship doesn't have... Because I looked for... Hold on. Real quick. Let me see if there's a what is it? Let me see if there's a Balgorn Iron Blood skin for sale now. Oh wait, I thought it was... Oh, it's BH. Yay! There's one. There wasn't any. There wasn't any the other day when I tried to do it. Well, yes, wait a second. Saturday. There wasn't any. So that makes me so happy. Here. There it is. Let's look at it. Would you just look at it? You're like, that's not a venture. Wait. Why would it be a venture? You mean my Tengu? There's the skin on the Balgorn. Doesn't it look so slick? Like, you could definitely drive this up to some swanky party and pick up all the ladies. Very, very slick. Paste. And of course, Themion, I'm gonna give you a spin and dance because I didn't give it to you then. But if you win again today, I probably won't dance you again. And no, I want to see this and this. Yay! Spin, dance, dance. Yay! Okay, out the door goes. There it is. Yay. I'm so glad. I don't like having things
at Themian
on my... Whoa! I need to get rid of that for this. Mute the tab. Mute the tab. There we go. So even if I... Oh, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, baby. That makes me so happy that that's done. So, no, this is my Eye of the Tiger Lily. My Tengu. Isn't it beautiful? So pretty. I wish I could make it prettier with a custom skin. But until CCP lets us do custom skins for the T3s, I don't know. I don't know. Cannot do it. I don't have the power. I mean, they should be able to, like, I know it changes shape and whatnot, like, and things get added, but they still should be able to, you know, like, color each component. You know what I mean? Like, they can make it either, well, the additional parts that change, the colors are just black or something, you know what I mean? And so you can't change those colors. Or they can make it to where it just takes the inherent color of a different part of the ship. You know what I mean? Like, this color will, the mesh on this will equal whatever is on this other part of the ship when they have it dyed. I don't know. Just my thought.
There is already something in that location.
I know, lady, I know. There we go. Okay, so I'm going out there prepared to fight, basically. Reload. Sure, I've got those in. And yep, good to go. This is how I will set sail. Can I get more ammo? I think I probably should get heavy assault missile. No. The Mjolnir. Javelin, heavy assault missile. Trying to think here. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring more of them. So the Mjolnir, Javelin, heavy assault missile. Ooh, I can bring these. Okay. I was like, normally I use Scourge, so I'm not really sure why I have Mjolnir, but not a big deal. I'll just bring some of both. So that. I'm gonna do that. Go with like too much. Not too bad, no. And I should have plenty of ammo to, you know, do stuff. Awesome. I did not start the new giveaway. And I'll get it off the screen too, but I also need to pin a message letting you know. So let me tell it it's gonna pick 3 winners. Start the giveaway. All right. Yeah, I still got the winner on. My bad. And then I will take that off the screen. And we got blurs going. Excellent.
Warp drive active.
Not mess with me. Where are my locations? I had it down here, but then it like vanished. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Perfect. So when I went with Vinny to his thing, I had to have my locations totally separate because they use the locations like the entire time because they have a folder specifically for it. So you guys decide you want to go on Vinny's Super Fun Sunday, what is it, Meme Fleet, then you'll want to make sure you have one of your 3 shared location folders available, so you can add that one so you can follow along. But anyway, that's why it was separate, because I had to keep looking at it all the time to keep up. Okay. So red. My goodness gracious. A red sun. Pull up the map. I just want to kind of try to get a route so I can go in a direction. It's like, is it the smartest thing to show you guys my map? No, but honestly... Ooh, what's this? That way. It looked like a juicy spot. I mean, I could scan this. I could scan this. I may not find anything. I may have to back it out, but... You never bother hiding any of your location details. Too much effort doesn't really stop people who are dedicated to finding me. Yeah, people who are dedicated, yes, but I still don't want to be the lowest hanging fruit. Kind of like with IT security. It's like, yes, if somebody really wanted to like hack my shit, I'm sure they could probably find if they were really dedicated, right? Like they were just... But I still don't want to be the lowest hanging fruit, so I'm going to do what I can to like not be. Plus, I was able to get my blurs to look so pretty. Like, they look magical. They're like all... Oh no, can! Thing mode! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need a 5-minute time. Okay, here, I'll set a 5-minute timer online. It won't be... Really, I could probably just set up one. Hold on. Hold on. Let me set up a 5-minute timer right now. Let me finish scanning this first. It just takes a bit of time because I have to get the... I'm trying to think. That's on this computer. So let me open up Stream Deck. I should have done this already. I kept forgetting to make one, so don't feel bad at all, Can. I needed to get one going anyway for 5 minutes. There it is. Okay. Right here, and then what I need is duplicate time. Copy. But then I have to go in and... Okay, timer length. This one's going to be... five minutes. Then I have to go into the file or create a file. And 5-minute timer. That'll work. And then I should be able to put it on my screen. Here. So we're going to set up a new AB. Okay, so it's a text one, but this one is timer 5-minute. Okay. Then we're gonna say from file, and I have to find the file that I made. Isn't hard to find because I just made the file. So. Wait a minute. Is it? That's not. Don't worry, I'm cloaked. And I'm in high sec, so I'm safe. I mean, I'm not safe, but you get it. Not too bad. Never safe. It works! It works! Yes! I did it! Okay. So I can do sing mode now. You're like, I'm a troll. You're so funny, Can. Worst case scenario, I lose a ship. Well, yeah, of course, but that's always the worst case scenario. Most of the stuff that I fly is given to me, so I try to make sure it's, you know, less likely, I suppose. Let's see here. And it's to each their own. Everyone does their content the way they want to. Let's see. It's a deep flow rift. What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. It's a space enema. What? What? Let's see. So am I supposed to go in it, or is it too scary for me? I'm just looking. Can I handle it in... That's my question, is can I handle it in what I have? Sorry, I'm looking into it. No, I can't do it? Okay. Don't have tractor beams. I mean, I do have a tractor beam. I could put it on, but... See, I have a tractor beam. Hole in space where you suck out stuff with a tractor beam and try not to get blown up by angry rats. Like I said, this is a Tengu, so I brought the mobile depot so I can do costume changes if I can hack or pew pew. But I don't have a ton of DPS on this because it's really just mostly for versatility. Usually the best way is to get a ship like a Kinesis with a decent cargo bay and use the tractors to pull out what, not letting the instability go too high. Oh, I remember hearing about these. The instability, yeah, no, that sounds like a whole lot of I would screw that up. That's, yep. Oh, they usually do that. Oh, that's right, that's right. So they basically fish for stuff and hopefully don't piss off the crocodile, basically. All right, yeah, I'll just ignore that one. I don't care. Ignore that result. Okay. Now I'm just gonna keep going. Going.
Warp drive active.
Zirconium, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I need to do the pin message for the giveaways. Hold on just a second. That, and then... There we go. Lego Maniacs! Good morning. I'm definitely on earlier than usual, but, you know, I try to mix it up.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Oh. Fine, I'll make one. Fine, I'll make one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, time to do some scanny scan. Actually, let's go with this one. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're doing well. And I hope that if you're not doing well, the things that you know that things are gonna get better. They always do. Even the times when you think this couldn't get any worse. I don't know what's going on. I'm telling you, there's been so many times like in my life. Aw, Browbell. Browbell, thank you for the follow. Like, seriously, there's been so many times in my life where I thought, like, this is it. This is the end of the world. Like, this situation in my life is so horrible. I cannot see any way for it to get any better. But I'm telling you, it totally does. That whole, like, it gets better, like, yes, it's cliche, but it's cliche for a reason. Life is just full of ebbs and flows. That's just part of it. Okay, so, again, once people told me that it's like a third of the way in or a quarter of the way in on the furthest side when there's two, and that usually that'll do it. So I'm gonna try it again. Last time it didn't work, but the time before that it worked like a charm. And I'm gonna go in 2 and see what happens. Shelby, calm your titties. And Lego Maniac says if things are great all the time, it wouldn't feel that great. Life has to suck sometimes. It's so true. It definitely is true. Was that the one? Okay. And all it did was flip on me. Oh, I'm sorry, Barnaware. I'm sorry. Barno keeping me real. I have a 5-minute timer. I made the 5-minute timer and then I didn't even use it. Here, let me use it now. So now it's time to scan things. I got a wormhole. Thank you, Can. It's time to get into the wormhole and get the stuff so I can get some more stuff. Can said he's a troll. I think that he is. But that's okay because we love the good trolls. It's only the bad trolls, the ones that want to be mean, that are not welcome. But I still probably let them stay. Or no. La 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 la. Shelby, why don't you stop barking like that? You're being a duty head. You're being a duty head. Time to go and see what this wormhole has in store. Cause I'm not trying to be a duty head. There's people here. There's people here. There's geckos and hornets. All kinds of things. I'm gonna get my stuff in. I'm gonna get my stuff in. Cause I'm not sure what to do. What do you guys think? Big holy. I think I definitely need to be very cautious. Cause it's time to warp to the place. But it's okay, cause I'm still cloaked. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm doing, Barno. I'm gonna warp in at hit 100 kilometers and check it. Oh yeah. I'm gonna check it and it's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna check it and it's gonna be amazing. Oh yeah, it's the hardest thing I've ever something. I don't know the song. I've added a whole bunch of songs to my playlist. Oh yeah. We still got 2.5 minutes of this. And I hope it lifts your guys' spirits. Oh yeah. You know. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Our days are long. When your soul feels worn. Be your shelter. Be your home. Oh yeah. Preach it, brother. I wanna check on this wormhole and see if it's gonna be gone. No, I'm just kidding. La la la. Unknown parts of space. Hand made me sing. I have a 5-minute timer now. Can you see it on my screen? Snide's behind me. Oh yeah. You know it's true. Oh yeah. So was it big? It is big, 'cause it says larger ships can pass through. Varno. When our days are long. And your soul feels worn. Oh yeah. I will be your home. And when life hands you whatever the crazy life hands you, we always love you. You'll always be my son. I'm guessing that's a S-U-N, not a S-O-N. Oh yeah. Timer's up. Thank you for that, Kian. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna scan again. There's people around, but I don't know where they are. I don't see people. Should I risk it? Should I risk the biscuit? All right. I have a save that I could hurry to if I need to in a pinch, right? So I was thinking, I don't see anyone. Verna, what do you think? Should I go ahead and approach it? Lilium Parsec, your cola of choice. Ah, fresh as Mama's Zero Cheat. You would, but you're a kamikaze. No. I definitely think I should. I should. So I'm gonna uncloak. So I can zoomy. probably should have just zoomed back to my save spot and zoomed back here, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I already did it and I don't want to undo it. Oh. My God, this is slow. Nope. I'm undoing it. I'm gonna warp to there and then warp to 0. My goodness gracious.
Drive active.
Yay! Bardo's gonna join me. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I will send you the system right now. There it is. I was like, I'm not going that slow. 100 kilometers. No thanks. No thank you. No problem. Thank you. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and
warp drive active.
only blurred your name. Oh, I had to make this bigger. I had to make this bigger for when I went with Vinny. There. Yeah, I definitely had to make it bigger. Okay. Do you want me to wait for you? Yeah, Lucas is like, yeah, I had to make the chat bigger when I went with Vinny, and nobody was streaming, so it was like, oh well. So I had like things all over my screen that are normally in their location. I'm actually gonna move this too. Yeah, I had to like switch crap all over my screen. I wish there was like a way to like save, keep like with just a click of a button, save like all where all your things are. So like I could have a button click on my stream deck that I just click it and all the things go for where when I go to with Vinny, and then I could click another one and it would go back to the way it is for the stream. Oh, okay. Enter. Enter. Let's do it. You can have multiple profiles in the launcher, but like, wouldn't I have to go out and then come back in for that? Like, if I wanted to do, wouldn't I have to close? Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like too much of a pain in the butt. When you say profile, you don't mean character, right? Like, hold on, let me pull the launcher up real quick. Actually, this is not a good time. Let's... Oh, nothing? See nothing? I don't see anything in here. You see something? And... Alright, so I'm going to... travel...
Warp drive active.
Alright. Now I got my save spot. I can get out my scannies, cloak up, and warp back to the spot.
Warp drive
Perfect.
active.
Perfect. Okay, let's go with like that one. move it like this. Wait. Kind of weird. I didn't think it was as big as it is when I was flying. So they're client profiles. So you have like a potato mode one for heavy multi-boxing, a streaming one that's full screen, a normal gameplay one that's windowed and has a bunch more mess all over, etc. Ooh, okay. Okay. So if I know ahead of time that's pretty much all I'm going to do, I could always like get out and then go back in. That makes sense. Yeah, I could set that off stream. That wouldn't be bad. Like just basically save this one as my basic one, my stream one, my normal one, and then just have a different one I set up for like when I go with Vinny and so on. That's a good idea. Like it's not worth it if I'm just swapping between what I'm doing during stream, but if I know ahead of time what I'm gonna do, that's not bad. Okay, but where? Oh, there's this worm. Finish. Analyze. Go gadget analyzer. Yeah, baby. All right, so there's that. Like, I don't really want to do combat sites, so I think I am gonna go ahead and just there. But I just wanted to be able to do pew-pews like to get to scannies. I mean, I have much better stuff if I just want to fight. Oh, I forgot to mark the inside of the wormhole. That's probably what this is. That's probably where I came in. We'll see. Maybe this is where I came in. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still like mentally, I'm still like half awake, so I better wake up better or else I'm gonna end up spending forever trying to get out of some place, right? Oh yeah, this could be it. So Barnaware, the reason I started today so early is because basically tomorrow is the after tomorrow, hold on. So in my statistics for Twitch, the 30-day, you know, statistics, the first time that CCP raided me this month will fall off tomorrow. So I figured I would start early and be available in case people want to raid and possibly push the numbers up. But I just was like inspired to get up and just do it because of that. It's like I don't expect it to happen, but if it does happen, it's like I was here and I was available for it, right? If it doesn't happen, it's like, oh well, I know I tried my hardest, right? Isn't that what we all want to do, right? Not have regrets about trying our hardest? Let's see. Analyze. Go gadget analyzer. Yeah, never try equals never fail. Life hacked. Exactly. I'm actually not sure which one of these. Suffies! I just love that. I just love that bee. This streamer claims to be just having fun, but we all know they're secretly a loot goblin. When they're not busy sweating over abyssals in EVE Online, they're probably dreaming about their next chill combat explo. Don't let their laid-back vibe fool you. This is peak gamer energy. Follow for more chill loot adventures and spread the LiliDog love. Guys, give Steffies a follow if you don't already follow him. You guys probably already follow him, but yeah. Doing good, doing good. I'm just, you know, like exploring in my Tengu, you know. I want to keep it mixed up so I can pew pew and I can scan and I can, you know, hack and all that good stuff. How are you doing? I think the dogs want me to, you know, let them out again. Let me see if that's actually what it is or if it's the bone like it was earlier. Hard to say. I'm petting Shelby, one that was barking. Might have just wanted more attention. We're gonna see what happens after I'm done scratching her chin. She loves when I just like rub under her neck. And it's really funny because like if you take your hand and cup under her face and then you cover the top of her head with your other hand, she will sit there for like ever. I don't know why she likes it so much. Feels like she's in a cubby hole and it's made of you. Such a sweet girl. Like if she actually has to go OUT, then I don't mind letting them OUT, but I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, sure. Oh my god, you're gonna offer to let us go market stuff? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I only really want to go down there and let them out. Oops, I said the word. Fuck. You didn't hear me. Yes! Okay, I really gotta figure out where the exit is on this stuff because otherwise I can't tell Barnaware how to get here. Alright, so let's try... Oh, I know how I can figure out which one it is. Let me open that again. And, so I think I had gone here. So if that's the case, and I'm here, then this is probably the one. Okay, so I'm gonna warp to... I'm gonna go ahead and warp to 0 because I'm like 99% sure that's the one. So Seffi says that they're having a chill day. Gonna sleep in, but I kept getting called awake Sag. Aw. Oh, he's not here yet, Viking. Barno's not here yet. You're stuck in high sec pocket with insurgencies on the way out, trying to penetrate some holes to get out. Well, Barno, I wish you luck with all the penetration. All right, let's go ahead and get that. That one says unknown parts of space. Well, then this is probably it.
Warp drive active.
Exactly, Bardo. And Seffi says, don't forget the lube to make it go smooth. Yeah, that emote that I made ends up being like double meaning, doesn't it? Like it could mean like, you know, it could mean like, oops, I missed the hole, or it could mean, you know, the thing, but we're not doing the thing, you know what I'm saying? Or it just means 07, which is actually the original intent of it. I was thinking like, you know, like in middle school with the hand signs and stupid shit. Like not actual gang signs. I mean, just like stupid hand signs that kids would do to each other. Just be silly. This one. Show info. Yep, that's the one. That is the one. Save location. Exit. All right, so... All right, I'm gonna go let the doggies out because she's clearly like beside herself that she wants to go out. So I'm gonna go ahead and exit, and I'm just gonna wait for Barno. So Viking says, I'm in the same sitch, kids needing a pee break. Yeah, it just happens. Looks a bit like an avocado. It's avocado, thanks. I love avocados, actually. I love them. They're so good for you, too. Lucas is like, ooh, I might have avocado on toast for lunch. Great idea. Viking only likes them with sushi. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's these like, okay, she's really pissed. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. She's like, Mom, right now. Can poach eggs and make it like a pro? Nice. Yeah, make it all super fancy. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back! I'm back! I'm sorry about that. I went ahead and made myself an early lunch. So that way, I don't have to stop for lunch. How about them apples? Okay. Let's see. Autonomous! Hey, LiliDog Nation, check out Autonomous Donk, the self-proclaimed curmudgeon who's been gaming since Pong on a black and white TV. Don't let their boring playlists fool you, though. This Aussie EVE Online player is known globally. Give them a follow and spread the LiliDog love, guys. You know what to do. Yay! Autonomous is still here. Like, thanks, Eve, weird unky. Alright. So, Barnaware? Are you nearby yet? I also got my coffee. Remember I told you I made coffee earlier and I never grabbed it? Our roommate was like, did you want coffee? And I was like, coffee. He's like, you made some? I was like, oh yeah, I did make some. By the way, guys, Snide's now down like 13 pounds. I'm so freaking proud of him. Oh my god, Barno, good luck. Good luck, Barno. Yeah, I made myself a wrap. It's got turkey meat, lettuce, hummus, and cheese. I know, right? Go Snide. Go Snide. Go Snide. I'm so proud of him. I really am just so freaking proud of him. He really is one of the most, like, determined people I've ever met in my life. Anything he sets his mind to, he just, like, balls to the wall, man. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, Barnaware, is... Can I share... Can you... Hold on. Damn it. Let's see here. Is there a way, like, to share the wormhole, like, my save with you so you can just travel to it? Or I could just be like, in case. It's this one if you get here. Yeah, I just shared the, like, code for it, like the ID code for the wormhole. And then I'm just gonna go inside again. Nice. Yeah. Same old, same old.
Warp drive active.
Nothing else to scan in here, but there's another wormhole. I'm gonna go one more deep. See if maybe I get lucky and I get one of those that's got, like, a ton of stuff to scan and hack and stuff. That would be so good. Can you take Snide for a walk? No. Well, it's because he's at the dentist. He had to go back to the dentist because they made him a mouth guard because I guess he grinds his teeth and it's causing problems. So they made him a guard, and of course, like, they get the mold done and then they basically make it, and then they let you know, hey, it's kind of like glasses, like, oh, they're ready now, you can come get them. Yeah, no, he went to go pick up his mouth guard. So he is not here right now. He went to go do that. He said when he came back, he'd probably have a wrap also. Early lunch. I'm so freaking proud of him. Oh, it makes me so happy. Let's see. Is it gone? No. Is it gone? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I never actually went to it. I must have gone to my save. Ha, 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 ha. Jeez. Okay, I gotta figure out which one of these. Alright, let's do DRB shout out. Oh, look, it's Stream DRB. Just kidding. Don't be salty. What does that even mean? Is it because it used that emote? I don't understand. I don't get it, bot. This island-dwelling, truck-driving, EVE Online partner is a pro at teaching newbies the ropes. From nullsec to PAX Day, they're always on an adventure. Follow for good vibes and LiliDog love. Guys, if you're not following Stream DRB, give him a follow for crying out loud. You could have put something in his mouth, lol. A donkey treat! Barnoware, are you being dirty? No, just kidding. Yeah, I'm LiliumCobra in the game too. Snide is just SnideDog. Just no space, no numbers, just SnideDog. No underscores. Cool. Let's see here. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I was like trying to figure out. Okay, so this is the one. This one is, I'm gonna ignore that one because we know that's the exit. So this one, I'm going to warp to.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna take a bite into this wrap. Actually, I might save it. I'm not quite super hungry yet, and I'm hoping to stream a long time today, so I'm gonna just like set this here looking cute. You sit there and look nice and cute for when I'm hungry. Okay? Like I said, I mean, I still have some egg roll left, but when I was down there, I was like, dogs were taking forever to go to the bathroom, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and make my lunch, and that way I don't have to make it later. I know this one goes into the unknown parts of... Oh, I gotta mark it. That's right. Save location. You know, one food that is really imprinted on my brain are doner kebabs. Really, Barno? Really? Is it like Donner party of... Is that what you're talking about? You silly goofball. Let's see. Go ahead and go in. Into the wormhole. Wait, what? Google it? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up right now. Oh, baby, yes! Look at all the things I have to scan. Yeah, baby. Okay, I'm gonna warp to within like 50. I'm gonna put out the things. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna save the spot. Germ donor. Autonomous says kebabs are awesome. Arno says, but soon after I got into it, I realized every single restaurant I went to had cockroaches even on the counter. What? And you were like, yeah, I'm good. No, that's so gross, Barnaware. Oh my god. You know, if Gordon Ramsay went there, he'd be like, you could have killed somebody. I've eaten here. You've learned a lot about how to do them at home. They're the crunchy bits, autonomous. Gross. So gross. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me go back to my spot. And then get out. The scanny. Scanny. Oh, look how good it looks. So many things to scan. Okay, okay. Let's go like that. Like that. I just realized I wasn't even in my own chat. I mean, it's not a big deal. You guys can hear me, but I'm just saying, like, I wasn't in the Discord chat. But, like, even if Snide wanted to jump into chat with me, he couldn't. Okay. Nothing happened. That was disappointing. Okay, let's go one more out. Do the scanny thing with the stuff and things. Come on, I want to see some movement. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at all the cootie shots I got. Wish me luck. I'm probably gonna lose it, but I got greedy. I got greedy. I should have only gone in a couple, but nope, I knew it. Yay! Barno says my explorer is here. Found a holy, bringing Barno now. Yay! Fingers crossed! Anyway, good night, people. Have a good one. Autonomous, you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. I hope you have wonderful rest and you wake up feeling so good in the morning. Wait, Barno says I don't see you in the hole. That's because I'm in... hold on. I'm in... the other hole. There's only one other hole in there. There's the entrance, and then there's one other one. That's why I didn't, like, tell you what it was called, because there was only two. I can go back in to get you in, but I'm, like, too deep now. Okay. There's still only one, right? So you're good? Like, you know which one to do? Okay. Alright, we're gonna... here... But I'm loving this. Analyze. Go, go, gadget analysis. Dude, that was like insta-scan. Okay. As I scan them, Barnaware, I'm going to like tell you what they're called and then like their ID number, and then I'm going to say like what it is. So like this one is rest the number is. I'm just gonna keep scanning. Okay, let's try the theory. So here. There's an Algos in your hole. Yeah, there wasn't anything in there before. Luigi, how are you today? Oh, a gas site. I do have a huffer, I think, nearby. I mean, obviously not nearby, but you know what I'm saying. Like, out the hole nearby. Oh, you're doing great. That's awesome. Okay, so this one is... You just saw the timer, so you're gonna stay for stuff? Hey! You do you, Autonomous. I don't want to be a bad influence, though. Like, if you have to go to bed, I don't want to be a bad influence. I have a feeling he's laughing at the idea of me being a bad influence on him. Yep, we've got less than 3 minutes until I pick 3 winners. Because it's been an hour and a half. Alright, let's... Didn't really do anything. Yeah, exactly. Autonomous is like, I don't know if you're capable of being a bad influence. I am playing EVE Online, so that could be... You could be onto something, Barnaware. where'd you go? Verno, why aren't you in my group anymore? Oh, you swapped characters? You're not in Helios, are you? Somebody is in a Helios next to me. Oh, they were in a Helios next to me. They were. I don't see anybody now. Maybe they saw my scanners were out, but they couldn't tell whose they were, so they just, you know, left because they're in a little kickstand. Isn't the Helios one of the kickstand ones? Or am I crazy? Oh, it got bigger. What the fog? Oh, that was you. That was you. Gotcha. Giveaway time. All right, I'm gonna pick the winner. Better exclamation gimme, Gimme, if you want in, because I'm gonna pick it pretty much right now. Let me get it on the screen for you guys. Those are the people in. I can't win, so if I win, I'm just gonna re-roll it. Archdemon. So the winners are Barnware, Themion, and Archdemon. Stuffed Dog 88, thank you for the follow. I hope that you are having a wonderful day, and that if you aren't, that your day gets amazing. Let's see. And all of you were so quick to give me your IGNs. Thank you, thank you. Did I tell you guys that I actually just went for it and applied for Twitch, because I figured it doesn't hurt anything to apply. Applied for Twitch partner. Like, I just did it. I was just like, screw it, I'm gonna do it. Worst case is they say no, get good. And I'm like, okay, I'm working on it. Best case is they say, we see great promise in you. We think we'll go ahead and let you slide just under the belt, okay? Thank you, Barno. Let's see. Let me get the wheels up. Wheels! Yeah, babies. Okay, so this is for Archdemon. Archdemon! Oh, you gotta spin again. Will you get 2 more? We don't know. If you get 3 spin agains in your turn. Oh my god, you got 2! If you get 3, you get 2 prizes off the wheel. Got a 1 in 100 chance. Nope. Womp womp. Alright. Archdemon. Make your choice. I know, almost. He almost got 3. Only a few people have done that. Need to remember to do the blurs again before I get up. Arcdeacon. You want Caldari. Okay. Alright, this is for Themion. Themion, your choices are right here. Amar, Caldari, Galenti, Minmatar, Mining, Skin Wheel. Which skin wheel would you like to spin wheel? Minmatar. You got it. And last but not least, we got Barnaware. Bia. Barno gets bit. I think I know what the Barno's gonna pick Pirate, but maybe he'll surprise me. Autonomous says, guess I need to go to bed. I waited up for the giveaway, but forgot to enter. Oh my gosh, Autonomous. Oh no. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. You say Pirate. I knew you were gonna want Pirate. Every time you don't have Pirate, you're like sad face. Okay, let's go ahead and get the Pirate wheel up. I really hope that it saved the shit that I did yesterday. I did everything I could to make sure that it would save. I'm thinking it didn't because I think I don't have this skin right now. The Balgorn? What the hell with this thing? It's not saving. This is not good. Like, how do I make sure it saves? I'm gonna have to figure that out off stream. You'll just have to bear with me, guys. Like, I do my best to get the skins out that you guys win, but if I don't have something, it may not be replaceable right away. But anyway, Vedmak Deathglow Remnant Skin. Vedmak Deathglow Remnant Skin. Vedmak Deathglow. This one. And let me go ahead and I'm pretty sure. Where'd it go? Wait a minute, I don't even see it now. That's so weird. Which one was it? Pick. I don't even see it now. It's like it's not even there. The one that I thought was. That is so weird. Oh no, that was on my history. That was on my history, wasn't it, Barno? That was on the. This is what I was looking at. I was looking at this. That's the history of the roll. I'm so stupid sometimes. What the heck? Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Okay? Just ignore me. Okay. Alright, next. Minmatar wheel. For Themion. It did save. It did save. We're good. We're safe. Everything's gonna be okay. Typhoon Deathglow Remnant Skin. Here it is. I found it. I found it. Is today gonna be one of those days where I can find them easy? Alright, now it's time for the Caldari wheel for Arcdemon. You're welcome, Themion. Yay! Barno and Derek with a wire like ignored. Thank you. Thank you. Bustard Biosecurity Responder skin. Bustard. Here it is. All right. No, I don't want to exit. See, that's how I have to leave to make sure it saves. Is go to this instead of hitting the X in the corner. I think that's why sometimes it doesn't save right. It's because I didn't close it proper. All right, let's go ahead and minimize this. Oops. Yep. Oops. Okay. Anyway. This. And. Okay. Go ahead and get these things out to you guys. And let's see what it looks like on a bustard. And then there's the skin on the bustard. Contract time for Archdemon. I'm gonna send this to Archangel because that's who you have right now. The lady with the frown on her face. Yes, yes. See, it's not even a frown. It's like, huh? What? She's like, she's basically a minion. You know, the minions be like, what? What? As always, I really like her setup, like the way she looks, what she's wearing. Super, super awesome. Boogie, 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 boogie. Okay, close. And I gave that one to you, so I'd check it off the list. And then let's get the Typhoon Deathglow Remnant skin. Let's look at it. So here's what the Deathglow Remnant skin looks like on the Typhoon. It's probably a very large ship because it's a battleship, right? But I gotta tell you, sitting here like this with no other ship next to it to compare, it looks small. It looks cute because it's like shh. Because, you know, some of the ships are like really like long. So they don't look like they're that big around. But I'm not going to keep talking about this because I feel like you guys have dirty minds. You're going to make it seem like I'm talking dirty. I'm not trying to. But anyway, it looks like shorter. Like it's chibi almost. You know what I mean? Let's see. Themion. And I already spun Themion's character earlier because I was able to get him the skin that I didn't have yesterday. I was able to get him that because there were some in the store, in the, you know, market. So I got him when I was so excited. Oh no, previous, I gotta split the stack. Previous. Splitty split. Yay! And Barnaware gets the Vedmak Deathglow Remnant skin. And I always like this one on the Vedmak. Looks so good. Creating a contract for Barno. And let's spin his today too. Right, Archdemon. It's the look of disgust. I know, right? She really does have an awesome top. Long tube that shoots loads out of it. Oh my god. Arc Demon. What am I gonna do with you, huh? What am I gonna do with you? This song seems like it would be Barnoware's jam. Like, yeah, I feel it. I know the song is all about the stuff I think about. Alright, there is the skin. Alright, now it's time for me to continue with the exploration. Alright, let's see here. Do this and that. Oh, I gotta get the new giveaway going. Hold on. Into the giveaway. And start the new one. So in another 90 minutes, I will do another giveaway. Yay! You want to move it, move it, move it. Exactly. Exactly. Ugh, I'm gonna drink more of my coffee. I keep yawning. Stop yawning. I really am like energetic mentally, but like physically my body's like, yawn. AFK Miner was gone for at least 30 minutes, came back to a dead ship. Oh no! So sad. Lego Maniacs is like, yeah, woohoo, we're jamming. Turn green. Green, green, green. Green, green, green. Do it. Do it now. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to type this one in our chat too. Oh, we have to be in a group. Barnoware, we have to be in a group. Oh, no. I know, so sad. Yeah. Do you want me to relist what everything is? Because I think we probably lost it when we were no longer in group. If you're jumping to a different hole, send me the code, please. I'm not going to a different one. I'm just going to keep scanning because I want to see if there's anything that I can hack in here. Oh, Arc Demon said the kill mill is in the LiliDog chat in the game. Aww. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks bad, man. Safety was also killing people in the system. It's crazy. Moment of silence for Isata. I hacken. Okay, the moment's over. Let's see. I haven't checked that one out yet. I'm not gonna scan. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is try this one. I want to keep trying until I know that they're all either wormholes or whatever. I didn't actually take my meds yet today, so I'm gonna do that right now. No signature detected. I got greedy. I got greedy. You know. That one. Okay, well, that's something. That's something. It's Monday. Gotta get down on Monday. Everyone's looking forward to the weekend. I literally never even really heard that song, like the actual regular song. Like I've only seen and heard like memes about it. You know what I mean? Kind of funny. Kind of funny like that the meme can be larger than life, bigger than the original, the actual reason for it. How would you like to be the one who made that song? And they're like, oh, you know my song. And they're like, no, I don't know your song. I know the meme. Have you seen the meme? And they'd be like, yes, I've seen the meme. You only do it on weekdays. Then she gets the Glock down the block. Mark says she was on an interview telling them it was a shit song. Are you serious? I mean, it is a shit song, but that's the thing is like, I bet that's really frustrating too. If like an artist let's say you work really hard on a whole bunch of projects, right? And you're really proud of them, but like no one ever, it practically never sees the light of day because no one gives these hard worked projects any attention that you've done, right? But then like someone says you have a deadline, hurry up, you need to write a song, you need to get it out yesterday, right? And you're like, dang it. And you're like, okay, I'm gonna finish these gas holes and I might come back and actually huff them. I'm not sure. We'll see. But just in case, I want to go ahead and make sure I finish them. But yeah. And then the one time you like totally half-assed it because you're like, well, no one ever sees this shit anyway, and I have a deadline. That becomes a meme, and it basically like catches. And you're like, really? That's the one that hit? I mean, that's just the way it is. You can't force that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can effort and hope, but you can't force it. Because if you try, you're gonna probably get major disappointment. Oh, she's gay. You're like, oh no, she doesn't like guys. Darn it. Okay, and then finish scanning these ones. AFK miners miss things. Okay, let's see here. I mean, I'm not even really AFK technically, and I still miss things, so. always goes to interviews with her tits popping out of her clothes. Bardo's like, bad girl. I love it. Yeah. It's like one of those things. It's like, I don't understand that because, it's one of those things where if you're gonna be like that, you're always gonna be the girl they want to like F, but not the one they want to actually commit to. But then women get mad because nobody wants to commit to them. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Then think about Arc Demon's character with the face, like, what? Go down one. Analyze. Yeah, she's a fun girl, not a wife girl. Exactly. Because the thing is that you don't want to share. You know, most guys don't want to share, right? So they don't actually want the girl that's like everybody's seen, or everyone's had her. It's just the way it is. And women that get mad about that, I would say you're a hypocrite, because I would say almost, not me, but most women, because I'm weird. Snide says I'm weird. But most women, if they found out a guy was like over the age of, I don't know, like even unfortunately, like even nowadays, like 17, like you're older than 17, you're an adult, you're 18 and older, and you're still a virgin, a woman would be like, something's wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of women wouldn't want to be with a guy like that. And so to me, that's just the same as a guy saying they don't want a woman with too high of a body count, because she's saying she doesn't want a guy with a too low of a body count. And so body count, if it matters, then it should be okay that it matters to both parties, if that makes sense. All the hot dogs in that hallway. Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, there's plenty of people that have that mindset where they seem like, especially nowadays, I hear it a lot because Snide watches a lot of this bullshit, these people arguing with each other, where they do like the panels and there's like a whole bunch of like OnlyFans girls, and then there'll be like a couple of men, 1 or 2 men, and they're basically just like discoursing about random shit. He loves watching those, and then he talks about them with me. So I'm like, I just don't understand some of them in their mind, like their process in their brain. I'm just like, what exactly brought you to this place where you think this certain way, but then you don't understand that you're being a hypocrite when you judge the opposite gender for thinking, you know, the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just that to guys, they'd rather have a woman who's a little harder to get because they don't want to share. And if sex is that like flippant for her, it's easier to think of her as cheating. And honestly, it's statistically more likely that she will. So why would a guy want to like put himself in that position of a high chance of getting hurt? Okay, yeah, Barno. So statistically, or historically, women didn't seem to care if men slept around. No, Barno. So basically, women. So historically, men didn't care if women did, and men didn't, because it wasn't a thing. It was literally like, it was a societal thing, not an individual thing, right? So society would shun a woman if she was, you know, promiscuous and didn't care if men did it. But it's for the exact same reason that I just said, because for women, their power is in the access to you know, the things, if you know what I'm saying, wink. But men's power is basically just like being able to get stuff done, and their drive to basically do things for women. And they don't care. If a guy's trying to impress a women take this for granted nowadays, but if a guy's trying to impress a woman, there is so much more that that man would do than what the woman would do, like physically speaking. Like they would endure a lot to be able to impress the woman they love. Whereas like we're talking like build an entire house from their hands, which has happened many times over history. Like we're talking things that women would be like, that would be cool to be able to do, but like it would never actually even occur to them to think about doing that on their own. Most of them couldn't physically do that, even if they wanted to. I know I couldn't. But it's like, that's why there's so much innovation. Think about like all the appliances we have that make life easier for housewives, generally speaking. They all came about because of it was women doing that, and men wanted to make lives for their wives easier. So they were innovating and making things. And while, yes, sometimes things are innovated and made by women, my point is that the vast majority, that's the reason, okay? I'm just saying, like, it's a fact. Setup basically get the worst examples of women and start talking about self-respect, bro. Come on. Okay, so but Barnaware, the thing is that those women are a lot of young women's like examples. They look up to them, but they don't actually think about what's going on in the situation. And so I think he brings them on because it's supposed to make people think, you know what I'm saying? Like, generally speaking, if all you talk about is stuff where everybody kind of pretty much agrees with each other, then we're not really talking about anything. So he's basically just getting people on that he disagrees with so that they can discuss things and try to make each other think. But the problem is that neither side really wants to change their mind. They're just arguing. So it's pretty much just for entertainment at the end of the day. Sloppy seconds, try sloppy 1017ths. Exactly. Yeah, like some of these women were bragging about how they'd slept with like over 100 men in like a short period of time and stuff. And it was like, what kind of, like, I don't understand like the type of man that would be like, hell yeah, that sounds great. Like, to me, that reeks of desperation. That's just me. Analyze that, hopefully. Okay, Pardo's like, I don't go to a BDSM club and talk about the Old Testament. No, but the women are there just for clout. The women are there for clout. And I gotta tell you, Barnaware, when they have these conversations, it blows my mind how confident some of these women are in their viewpoints. But when he brings up things that are very practical, in line with what they're talking about, and they just go blank. They're like, none of these things occurred to them. And for me, that's the point of those panels. Because a lot of times people, they surround themselves with people who think the exact same way as them, and they never think about anything. And that's what I think has happened with a lot of these ladies is through time, they've just hung out with people who think the exact same way as them, so it all sounds like a great idea. And it's like, you know, it's like if you were trying to make a restaurant and you got a panel of people to come and help you figure out your restaurant menu, and none of them have taste buds. Like, let's say all of you have burned your mouth to the point where you don't have taste buds. And you're all like, yeah, that's a great idea. It tastes so good. But, like, none of you can taste it, okay? You can't taste it anymore. You're not actually paying attention to any of the signs or the actual facts, right? You're just like, this tastes this way, like it's so good. And then you wonder why it fails. So the only way to figure out why is this failing, let's get more people that have different viewpoints, maybe some taste buds, right? That are different. And let's try again and see if we can get more feedback. And that's what I think about the panels is like, let's actually think and question our beliefs and our thoughts about random things to understand better our life choices and make better choices. I don't know, just in general. Filthy Mudblood, this small streamer thinks they're all blood, sweat, and bureaucracy, but can't even talk without a tea spill. Still, their chaotic charm and British banter are worth a follow. Join the Lily Dog Nation and spread the love. Maybe they'll finally reach those L4s one day. I can help you do that, Filthy. You silly. Good morrow. How are we all? I'm good. Oh, we were just talking about when people do those panels. Snide be telling me all about the panels. He likes to watch people argue with each other and stuff and come up with his own conclusions based on what's being said and whatever. And then he'll talk to me about it. So I was talking about that sort of thing. Honestly, don't even remember how we got on that subject. Bardo's like, we did care. We wanted virgin women. We still do. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing, Barno, is men, body count matters because they want a woman who is precious. Do you know what I mean? Like, set apart for them. That makes sense? Because that is priceless. That's something you can't... Like, Snide loves that I'm just for him. You know what I mean? Like, that's special. If that part of me was taken away to him, I already know that I would go like way down on, like, if you were to rank, like, you know, the ranking scale, like, he and I are demisexual. That trust gets broken, and it's like, that's a huge break in like the entire thing. It's very important. And so to some people, it's more important than to other people. But if you're talking like to lock it down, like to get married or, you know what I mean, seriously commit to somebody, then yeah, a man's not gonna, he's not gonna want like a used sock, so to speak. Like, I'm not trying to be crude, but I'm being serious. Like, be realistic. And some of these women are like, they literally think they deserve literally the top 1%, what they would consider 1% or 0.5%. And it's like, don't you realize who you're up against? All these other women, and chances are that that top 1%, because of their access, because of how much access they have, they're not probably going to be what you want them to be either.
Hey, you tell them.
I'm going to tell them. I'm going to tell them all day.
Tell them how pointless their search for that 1%.
Yeah.
Standard fucking.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of great guys out there, and they don't even want to look at them, which I think is really stupid and unfortunate, because they could have a much better, more meaningful relationship, have just as much spice, if they would just open their mind up to it. But instead, they just indoctrinate each other with this like mindset of like, you go, girl, you deserve the best and only the best. I'm like, y'all's gonna be like alone in your 50s still, huh? Oh, why?
Loosen the top off, and I can start.
Oh, hey.
So there.
Okay. Interesting. But you don't have to pay extra, right?
Barno says we did care. We wanted virgin women. Still do. Think about it like this, boys. God may have forgiven prostitutes, but he still picked a virgin to bear his son.
He just like walks away with the most funny look on his face. Filthy says, oh, this chat. I had a female friend who asked me about this in the past. Why, if a man has slept with many women, he's a legend, but if a woman has many, she's not she's easy. That's because of ease of access. So it's harder for a woman.
If a man goes to a bar and says, I want to fuck someone tonight, the chances of him doing that slim to fucking none.
Yeah, the chances of him getting laughed out of there are pretty good.
But if a woman goes in and be like, I want to fuck someone today,
she's got to have a line of guys like crowding, trying to buy her drinks.
Right.
And that's why. Right there is why. Listen. It's like you don't get rewarded or high-fived when you miss the hole in mini golf, right? You don't like miss the hole in mini golf and people are like, yeah, fuck yeah, you did so good. Like, no. But if you get a hole in one, that's less likely. It's harder to do. So people are more excited about it, right? Come on. That's why it's ease of access. It's ease of doing. That's why, if they don't understand that, then I don't know how to help them. Yeah, men do get a lot of shit for expecting exclusive rights to women they want. But then the woman, I'm telling you, jealous as F. They could say, I don't care if you're not loyal to me, blah, blah, blah. Those women be gold diggers, okay? There is no way they are emotionally attached to that man, because there's no way that if they are, that they're totally fine sharing them. People who are like, oh, but we have like we have a thruple, or we have whatever. I'm like, I'm like, you have good luck with that, because every couple I've known, there have been quite a few in real life that I've known that have tried the thruple thing. It never works. Even if it works for years, eventually it comes crashing down so fucking hard. Not a good idea. My answer was, if a key can open many locks, it's a master key. If a lock can be opened by many keys, it's a shitty lock. Yes, that's exactly right. But I'm telling you, Filthy, there's so many dumb people out there that you could talk to about this that don't seem to understand. Here, I'm going to see about here, maybe. They don't seem to understand metaphors, and they'll be like, well, I'm not actually, are you saying are you saying I'm a key? Are you saying I'm a key? Are you objectifying me? Like, oh my God. So like, you have to flat out say it like it is, like I just did, like me and Snide just did. Like, is it hard to do? Do you get rewards for things that are easy to do? That's why. Okay? That's why. Stop being crazy. Now that
I'm in here now, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Just
Can
so
you help
you're
me catch up with chat? I was at the Barnoware one that says now that there's basically no exclusivity, even in the virginity, men don't give a fuck anymore. That's the one I'm on.
Oh, now there's basically no exclusivity, even in the virgin men don't give a fucking more. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, that's true. Men stop trying because the average man doesn't stand a chance of getting the average woman, because the average woman is now shooting for above average men, and
that they'll never have, by the way. And they've been convinced by all these other women that they're doing the right thing. Girl, don't settle. It's like, you don't have to settle. We're not saying settle. We're saying open up your heart and your mind to falling for someone that's outside of this teeny tiny percentage of human beings.
And Barna says OnlyFans girls are role models of girls and young women. Shit, I'm old. I never heard of that. Study girls maybe, but I never thought regular girls and women would see hoes as role models.
No.
Yes, OnlyFans girls, because they're making,
it's the money.
It's
the money.
Like, they make more in a month than a lot of people make in a year, and so those are the role models.
And very
because
little
of simp men. And I don't even blame the OnlyFans girls for the most part. I blame simps, right? These fucking simps that buy these OnlyFans fucking subscriptions. I'm like,
you're allowing them to live. You're allowing them to live like queens.
There's free shit out there. Do the proper thing and exploit people for free. Okay, that's the smart thing to do. Don't waste your money on these hoes.
Yeah, and they don't care about you.
It's not advice.
They don't care about you. They don't care about you. I'm sorry to break it to you, but they don't care about you. You're another part of their paycheck. They don't care. You don't have a connection with them. I'm sorry, but like, when they've got how many subscribers do you think it takes to make one of these women as rich as they are? Like, how many? Like, seriously, it's crazy.
And don't worry, Arc Demon. I'm also skipping some of the parts that aren't really relevant. Like the guys being in a wormhole, that kind of thing. You guys are kind of just catching up. I'm skipping that. All right, so Barnum wants to know, or says, Lily, when you're ready, let me know if you want to try some combat sites. They may be hard though. I'll mark the killing order because it's important. Yeah, because they spawn in waves. Arc Demon's gonna go get some food. That's fine. Get yourself some food. Don't choke on it. I hope you check your whispers before I wake up, as I would like your feedback. So Autonomous whispered you, I suppose. Barno created a clip here. Barno, I will re-say it because I watched that clip and it doesn't quite pick it up. So what I said was, God may have forgiven prostitutes, but he still picked a virgin to bear his son. That should be much cleaner. That's a quote for men to take to their graves, all right? Because if you say it to your wife and she's not a virgin, let me tell you what, you're going to die. Arc Demon's got his popcorn. Men like T2 Abyssals, women like T1. You're not wrong. The Snido. Yes, I am here now. Slay Queen, yeah, fuck Simps. Exactly, fuck Simps. But the bathwater, Archdemon, choke on that bathwater. Filthy Mudblood, I am single. In every dating app I see these days, most women, use them. That's not supposed to be as it's supposed to be used. Use them now to promote the OnlyFans they have. That isn't wrong. Hello, Kangaroo. And I'd say it's whales that maintain the hose. Yeah, not wrong.
That's true. That's
Can
true.
we all just agree that Christianity is one woman's lie about having an affair that got out of hand?
I would disagree with that.
I'd have to disagree too.
I choose to believe.
But how much for snide bathwater? I don't take baths. I shower. Shower water good? In which case, fuck, I don't even fucking know. That's fucking gross, bro. Why the fuck would you want my bath water? Or shower water even? Yeah,
So gross. Only bath.
Yeah, no, no shower
bath.
water. Yeah, only bath.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't have a nice tub to do a bath. Now, if we end up getting enough that I can buy a nice bathtub, I'll be very grateful because I love taking a bath.
Deluxe edition waffle stop. On the other hand, what?
What? Waffle stop, yeah. Pre-order, guys. Exactly. Yeah. If you guys, I would do that as like giggles. What I would do is I would take a picture of me in the tub, fatness and all. Like, buy your fat man bath water. $10 a vial.
Or even better, honey, even better. I get your little character, your dog, and I just superimpose it inside a picture of our tub. So it looks like, you were a dog taking a bath, and it's your dog bath water.
80s porno magazine style. Exactly. I would so do that, bro. Like I'd have Lily there. Like we would blur out the nudie bits, and we'd start filling up the vials. We'll record us filling the vials, Be like, here you go. Have some snide bath water, you dirty bastards. It's not hard to know what I look like. I used to stream with my face, bro.
Yeah.
So Lily, want to pew pew?
Yeah, I can pew pew. Yeah, I can
pew
pew. Let me bring in my my probes. And
also, I know I didn't reply to this Kangaroo. We appreciate you just hanging out, listening.
Yes, Kangaroo.
I will have to vanish in about 15 minutes, real quick, so that I can do my other appointment.
Okay. Will you be able to join with your doggy after?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna be in and out. I just saw how far behind you were, and so I was like, I'll get her out of her ditch here.
Thank you. You're so helpful.
But
honey.
I have to get to work.
Yeah.
Barno, yes, C4 can be quite tough in comparison to C3.
Wait, be prepared to explode?
Yeah, the turrets alone are pretty rough. They hit really hard. I've done a couple C4s and almost died.
Arno? Can I see you? Where are you? Oh, regrouping to Barno? There we go. Are you near me? Hold on. Overview. Barno. There we go. Are you pretty far out?
Art says my Blingu has to maintain proper distance to clear turrets. That's very fair. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta do my stuff. I'll be back if I see that you get behind in chat again.
Thank you.
So I can get you caught up and bail you out like the SnideDog always does, huh?
Yeah, because you're wonderful. And if you ever want to put your puppy on, then let me know. I'm gonna take a bite of my wrap. So Arc Demon, do you happen to know, like, my range for my max range is 43 kilometers for my weapon? So is that far enough away to, like, avoid most damage, or I do already have my painter. Like, I'm ready to fight Barno, just so you know. I'm ready to pew 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 pew. So Filthy says, wait a minute, hold on. This is the slowest 0G high five ever. I know I couldn't, like, warp to you because you were too close, but I don't have a jump drive. So I was just like, chugga, 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 chugga. Filthy says, okay, so I'm about to head into Potchman space. I hear it's good money doing salvage runs. Arc Demon says, that is not enough range for turrets. If all 4 at the gas site get you, it may be tough. Just warp out in as needed. Okay. That's fair. I do have a save spot, so when I get there, I mean, I could always just warp back to Barno, but I'll do a save spot when I get there too. Hey Barno, high five! Slow motion. Chest bump. Boing. Lily, this is what hold on, let me see. Wait a second. I gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Barno says, Lily, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna warp us in, then back to a perch, and then I'm gonna jump right into them. You can warp at a distance from me or an object if you want to maintain range and this tank. And then Ark says other sites may be a bit different. Oh, you haven't done them since 2018? Oh my goodness. Modules. Activate your passives tank. Okay, passive tank. I got all the things. All the things. Wait, did you warp me too? Oh, you're doing, and then I'm gonna warp to you from range. I'm so dumb. Forget. Just ignore that. C5 sites were what you did? Okay, so I think we're doing... What are we doing? I don't even know. I'm just going along with Barno. You have gas and C4s? Nice. Okay, whenever I can warp to you, Barno, then just let me know. Oh, warp to you now? Okay. I'm gonna warp within... I'll warp within 50.
Warp drive active.
Can always get a little closer, but we'll see. They pop prospects and endurances in one volley.
Warp drive active.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, I can paint him too. I'm painting him! Painting him red! Yeah! We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him so good. Oh no. Wait a minute. How is it still on? Gotta be close enough. 43, 48. Come on, get closer. Yeah, baby. Cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Warp 2.
Warp drive active.
I'm out. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. No. No. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Do it. Warp. Warp. Yeah. I'm not dead. I did it. I got away. Holy shit. Oh, I should have stayed farther out. Holy fuck. I was okay and then I was not okay. Hold on. Let me see here. All right, I'm going to go back to Barno. I can't really like prepare myself out here. Warp within. We'll go ahead and do the 30 because I was okay out there.
Drive active.
I know, right? Shit is spicy. So should I switch ships or something? Like I was just trying to go for like a full on like adventure mode, you know, with my Tengu, but like examples of Marauders, I'm in a lot into Caldari, I believe. Let me look. I can't look right now. I gotta do this. Okay, I'm gonna orbit you at like 30. See if that will work. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Barno? Oh, you're dying. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Warp 2. Oh my god. No, no, no. Submit. Warp 2. Warp 2. Warp now. Warp right now.
Drive active.
No, 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 no. You keep that. You keep your shield. You keep your shield, bitch. You keep your shield. What did I tell you? You keep your shield. You keep your shield and you warp the fuck out of there right now. Soldier. Yes. Yes. You heal. Yeah. Oh my god. Booster for the win. That fucking... I probably should have overheated it, but I'm like, whatever. I didn't. I should have. I knew I should have after the fact, but I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna go out of the wormholes and I'm gonna like repair because actually maybe I can do it here. Hold on. Nope, there's nothing to I can dock up to. Okay. Nothing, yeah. All right, let me go to my locations. Oh, no, I didn't make the entrance spot. Barno, could you go to the entrance? I'm an idiot and didn't mark the entrance. Yeah, I should have turned off the afterburner to make it warp faster. I should have, but I'm bad under pressure, people. I'm bad under pressure. You don't have it either. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. That's really weird that I didn't save it though, because I thought I had. That's so weird. Oh well, let's see here. I'll just go to each of these until I find warp to within like 20.
Warp drive active.
I'm cloaked. I cloaked up while I bounce to the different wormholes and see which one is our exit. All right.
Warp drive active.
Here. We're just checking them. We're just checking them. Brock says, I heard this is where I come to goon. You can goon here anytime. We do not discriminate. This is like a neutral playground for, you know, crazy people who play in any way, Neve. Oh, wormholes lead to danger parts of unknown space. Okay, so...
That's not what he means when it comes to gooning, my dear. That's
what does he
okay.
mean? What does he mean?
What
does he mean?
Oh, my dear. Did you see my previous one? I was hearing no, harder daddy. To listen to what was going on. You hear that one? Yeah, and just, you know, gooning is jacking off. Just for future reference.
What the fuck? So, y'all can do that wherever you want, but I don't want to know. Let's see.
Brock comes here to rub one out to the sound of
Brock said
voice.
what? No. Brock said you're off your gourd.
I'm not off my gourd.
He's on it.
And apparently neither are you if you're gooning everywhere, you know what I'm saying, boys?
You're such a goofball, honey. I love you. Let's see. Oh, hi, Barno. Yeah, this one is also... This is for me, too. JV is... J's. Okay, so this one I check.
Warp drive active.
I may not have even scanned it yet, to be honest. So, yeah. Look, I'm smoldering. I'm smoldering. Same with this one. That's all right. I'll just scan a bunch of them down until we get it. Arno wants to know if this is that hard. I imagine the explo sites with rats are going to be harder. Should we go to a lower tier hole? Yeah, we are 2 holes deep, aren't we? Oh, we are 2 holes deep. Mother. So it could be any of these, basically. So I'm going to go ahead and... That's right. I'm going to go into this. I'm going to go into this one.
Lily ignoring her chat again. Tusk. Woman.
Oh my god, Snide. Know your worth, kings. Only top tier holes allowed. My god. Brock says C3 max. Okay. It's a Tengu! This is not it. This is not it.
Why are you using EM ammo in a Tengu? Frogzilla wants to know.
I don't know. Here, I'll switch it. I can't do that. I'm cloaked. Double click space. Right click. Boom. There, are you happier? Scourge better?
He must be ecstatic right now.
I don't know why.
Ecstatic.
I don't know
He
why
gets
it
to
was
come
in
here
there.
and
It's
goon.
probably because whatever we were doing at the time when I last did it. He's like, I mean, it's javelin, so not really. I don't know. Okay, I gotta go back in. Let me go ahead and mark this just in case we do decide to come in here. Exit. Good grief. And enter the wormhole. Okay. Next. Go ahead and... Actually, I'm going to look at the map of it here. See. I think... when I came in... This might be it right here. Might be one of these. It could honestly be any of those 3. But let me go ahead and go to this one. Oh, I can't, duh. Hold on. So it's not that one. Oh no, Barno, no! Damn it! He left. Fuck! Did you find your way out, Barnaware? Because I still don't know where it is. And I don't have the chat anymore because we're not in a group anymore. I can't see the stuff, the notes I was taking. Fuck! Let me get my... Maybe there's a... Ugh! That's irritating. Let me get my notepad out and just use that instead. Utilities? Yeah, notepad. There we go. Let's just put this up here. It's fine. New note. New note. We're gonna say Wormhole Adventures. Yeah. Wormhole Adventures. And I'm gonna put what all the things are. From now on, I'm gonna be like, this is the one I went into. This is the next one I went. I'm gonna type it all out so I don't get lost. Oh, I got a cloak. I got a cloak. Thank you. This might be. I'm gonna go ahead and I gotta uncloak real quick. I'm gonna go to fuck. One.
Warp drive.
All right, I'm gonna
active.
try this. I'm gonna try this. This one here. Unknown parts of space. I'm gonna go into this one. Try this one, see if it is. Okay, back. Oh, it isn't. It isn't, because if it was, I would have locations here. At least one. Not it. Yeah, I booked my first exit, so I would have had at least one. I know, Brock. I forgot to do one of them. I know what I should be doing. I just didn't. I know. Bad Lily. Bad Lily not paying attention. Not it. Next. So this one is not it, so I'm gonna ignore that one for now. I can't remember which other one I tried already. But I actually think it's this particular one. Let me open this up. I think I know which one it might be. I'm gonna scan that one down and see. I think it's this one or this one, honestly. But let me do this one first. Oops, yeah, oh yeah, I still already have it out. Wait, where is it? There it is. And yeah, I should have done, but I did not. Analyze. So basically, I'm just trying to find my way back out. So Barnware was following me. Oh yeah, I need to cloak. Something to do. I don't mind a distraction from actually trying to find my way back out. If it doesn't have combat. Obviously, I'm not going to jump in there with my armor and no. But if it's a non-combat one, if it's a safe one, then I'll just do it. I don't care. They're always combat? I'm in a C4? That sucks. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then that sucks. Then I'm gonna look at this one then and see if that's a wormhole, because if it is, I think it might be the exit. Because if I remember right, I think I was closer to the center when we came in. Oops. This one. There we go. Analyze. Show me the stuff. No, that's a random bookmark. That's a random bookmark because I needed to make sure I had plenty of places to jump around, because it might be a little bit before I figure out how to get the F out of here. Oh, then I will just go out one. This turkey wrap is so good. Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's way over here, no wonder. I always name mine. Like, I always name them when I go in. Exit. When I'm outside of it. Entrance. Because that way I know, like, how to get the hell out really fast if I need to. There's another relic site. Okay, so that's not it. Maybe it's this one. Ooh, too far. I could have been wrong. Maybe I was further out. What does the splash mean? I don't know what that means, like, at all. Boosh. Okay, so this one, let's go ahead. I'm gonna... Unless friendlies aren't on their overview, Barno went back through. You mean someone came through the hole? Like, not as a group, like, separate? Is that what you mean? I don't know. I don't mind going and getting a different fit to do it if I can get my way back out of here.
Warp drive active.
Marauders. But what ship is that? Let me look at the tree. I probably shouldn't because I'm going into there, but I think I'm really into Caldari. Yeah, so Marauders, battle cruisers, Navy, cruiser, destroyer. Is it further out? Oh, like a golem? So 2 Praxises could do it, Barno says. Oh my gosh. That scared me so much. Thank you, Anarchos. Thank you for the raid. That so scared me. Welcome, raiders. Wow. Okay. Who's this spacefaring moth pilot? And he's been busy with potato games and Gina shenanigans. From minimalist gaming to FC Multipass, they're all about that Eve life. Bet you can't keep up with their 18-hour streams. But hey, don't just watch, follow for more cosmic chaos. Spread the LiliDog love. Give Anarchos a follow if you are not already following Anarchos. How are you doing? How was your stream? Nimri! Nimri! Welcome, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, the hole is a Swiss cheese, and I'm distracted. Oh, the Marauder is a battleship. Archdemon's like, duh. Super long summon crash. Ha, have a good one. Yeah, no worries. Totally understand. Thank you again. Have a good sleep. Trying NCK. Okay, that's it. Trying it to see if it's the winner. Lashax. So Brock said Barno, generally remote reps would be Dominic's, Nestor's, and Lesh's. Barno's taking notes. Or I should say he has his secretary, Evie, taking notes. Nope, this is another one that is definitely not. Oh, yeah. Okay. Give me a cootie shot. Give it to me now. I don't want, no. Oh no, I have 2 circles with a line in the middle. No, no. Ah, you bitch. Ugh. What did I say to you? You snarky little turd. Snarky little turd. Rock's like, do you guys want me to come help hold your hands? Or are you cool with going at it like this? I mean, I want to try this last one here and then see what other ones. I lost my notes because I had notes in our group, in our fleet. We're not in a fleet anymore, so I lost the conversation. I wish it would have just stayed there, the fleet chat, even though he wasn't in it anymore. I don't understand why it didn't, but whatever. I didn't leave the fleet. Okay. Bart found it! I'm gonna just finish this one just because completionism. I'm so glad Barno found it. Good job, Barno! Which one is it? We need to be in a group, though. What's the ID on it? Oh, you won't know on the other side unless you go through, right?
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Warp drive active.
Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Where's he gonna take us? Probably the one I haven't scanned yet, or one that I forgot to check. Okay. Where is it?
Warp drive
Oh, now we'll
active.
see. Now we'll see. If he takes us to this one, I'm gonna laugh. I was gonna go through that one. Nope. Nope. Yep. It was this one. It was the one I just scanned. Literally like the second to last one I would have even... Oh yeah, unless I'm cloaky. That makes sense. All right. So I'm going to mark it now. Mark it. Exit. There we go. Submit. Okay. And enter. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go heal up. We gotta go patch ourselves up.
Warp drive
Mhm, mhm,
active.
mhm. I have the exit and the entrance in here. I have them marked. So, but Barno's warping me, so I'm just like basically in his taxi cab right now. Yeah, I think probes auto recover as long as you have an extra set, right? I think that's what someone told me. Oh, even if you don't have another set, they auto recover. They just won't auto
Warp
reload
drive
if you don't.
active.
That's awesome because, like, that just seems crazy. Like, there's already so much that you can lose. Wait, Barno, where? Oh, we were already out. Yeah, baby. We're about to heal up.
All right, I'm back.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, honey. Barno and I, we got our way out. We got our way out finally.
Congratulations.
So we can heal up because we almost died because we were in a C4. We need to find a C3, Barnaware. C3, and then just kick everything's ass.
Kick their ass. You got this, Willie.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There's 3 C3s in the hole. Oh, baby. I wasn't paying attention. It's at the top of the info box when you open it, right? Like if it's a C3, C4. Is that how you tell? No. Well, when we go in, I'll have to, like, have you guys show me. You could tell me now, and then I could try to, you know. When you click the system name, top left it opens and shows another day with a letter. That will just tell you whether it's 1 to 3 or 4 to 6. Replace the letter with a number in order. What? Background of the wormhole is the best way. I have a hard time telling, like, I don't understand. Like, I've watched, it's the background of it, not the front of it. Okay. Background says A, B, 1, A, 2, B, 3, C, etc. Background says I can't do that. Lotsa! Lotsa said hi to you too, Snide.
Hello, Lisa. I don't know if it's Latsa or Latsa or
We just call them, we call them whatever we call them, and
Lazy.
they said they didn't care. So you can call them Laza, and I'll call them Lotsa, and
All right. A, not E. Lazy. Got it. Got it. Lazy. Barnes, I almost got Lily killed. If only those annoying kids didn't get in my business. Exactly. You're
those
trying to get.
rascally
We're
kids.
trying to stop Barno's retribution for payback.
Mhm.
You know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I am, but I don't have time to be lazy at the moment. Yeah, honestly, I feel it, you know. Not before vacation. Yeah, I had to get to work myself.
Mm-hmm. The
Arno wants
Tengu.
to know how much the Tengu is. Something like 300 million
500.
just for
This
the
fit.
hull.
This fit is 528.9. Basically 529 million. Can you do it? Yeah, it's pretty good for the price. I mean, that's literally including like all the things I need to do all the things. You know what I'm saying? I didn't go extra pricey on like the analyzers because I could have done the combo one. I am skilled into it. It's so expensive. I don't want to have even more bling. Like I just want to be able to do what I want to do. And since I'm already taking the mobile depot with me, I might as well just have the individual ones. Plus they work great. So since I can do the Tech 2s, they work perfectly fine. So Arc Demon says, Brock, ran into it myself and watched a streamer run into it. It was Vinny that did it. That Arc, were you here when I said that I did the meme fleet yesterday with Vinny and everybody that went? It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It's nice because we just shoot the breeze and talk and act silly, and we had a really good time. We didn't have a payout, but it didn't matter. Like I had a lot of fun just hanging out with everybody that was there. Rock said C1s are the white cloud with the large black splotch. I'm gonna copy this message that you gave me, Brock, that says what they all are. I'm gonna see if I can tell. I'm gonna be looking at my notes. I'm gonna see if I can tell as we go. And see if that can help me. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You get my drift? Mm-mm. Oh man, I copied it. Oh, over here. Copy. Here. What the? I'm supposed to be able to copy and paste between things. Now, let's try right click then. Copy. Come over here. Paste. No, it didn't work. Oh, is it because I'm trying to copy from OBS? Is it not like that? Doesn't like it or something? Fine. Okay, now I can paste. There we go. Okay, so let me read it now. C1s are a white cloud with a large black splotch. C2s are slightly bluer with a larger black splotch. This is the hardest difference to spot between C1s and C2s. C3s are much bluer with a large red splotch. C4s are purple and pink. C5s are orange, and C6s are deep red. Okay, I will guess, don't tell me, I will guess. When I get to a wormhole, I will guess what it is. You guys tell me how wrong I am. And then you said, if you're using mapping website, which is 1,000% you should be, such as Tripwire, it shows the system that you're in at the moment. You're in the moment you jump it. Okay, I will use Tripwire. I definitely was not getting that right this second. This is the only reason I've progressed in the game as at the speed that I have is because of all you guys helping me with stuff. I would be so behind. Even after a year, I know I would be so behind without all you guys helping. I really appreciate it.
Justice.
Justice. All right, I have the tripwire thing opened. I don't know how to use. Does it not update unless I have it open and I do something? I'm not sure. Maybe it doesn't log it like where you're at. Does it when you travel? Okay. They're really not wormholers. Lillian, you're a LiliDog Nation chat. Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, LiliDog Nation in the game. I gotcha. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was able to copy it from a different screen, but I'm glad to have that. Let's see here. Let me see if I can. I'm going to copy it in the game too. Copy. I'm going to say... I'm going to put this in my notes for today in the game. It's awesome. Cool. Okay, it's saved now. It's saved now, so I can look it up anytime I want. Wormhole Adventures. Gonna give me the breakdown of the holes and all the good stuff. I can remember if I could post links. So even if you do post a link, I'm not gonna get mad about somebody trying something and it doesn't work. I have stuff that auto mods certain sites, and then if somebody is a VIP, then they can post any link, because I mean, you've invested enough in the channel that I trust you're not going to try to blow it up, sort of a thing. But it's more just to protect the channel, because sometimes random people come into random channels and type all kinds of random shit. So if you want to post a link and it blocks it, it's okay. Snide and I, one of us will look at it, and if it's cool, we'll just repost it ourselves for you. Thank you for that link. Ah. Oh, they look different in each area. Oh, okay. And what? Okay. Wormholes that go to J space, special wormholes. It's like, to me, the difference is so, like, they're so, how do I put this without sounding mean? Okay, I can understand the aurora of the wormhole come with mass restriction. So if it's like all wispy and big, that's how much can fit into it, right? Okay, and then the circle itself This skybox is shown on their wormholes. Six, 5, 4. So we're looking for like dark. Okay. So I'm looking for that. Not reddish. Mostly just black around the outside. Wormholes leading to class 3 have, again, grayish clouds. The distinct red cloud, easy to identify mark of a C3. So the red in the middle, like that little red cloud. Is that what they're talking about when they say that? Is in the middle there's like a red cloud looking thing? That's so blackish and red in the middle, maybe? Okay. Let's see, then paste. Oh, I'm good at all those things. Did you guys know? I have one for you, Latza. Did you guys know that if you hold down your Windows button, if you have Windows, hold down your Windows button and push period. I don't care what program you're in, if you're using a Windows computer, it'll pop up emojis. That's how I'm able to easily do the emojis in my titles. No matter where I'm doing it. I could do it online, I could do it. It's awesome. I'm not a top 10 criminal. What are you talking about? It's so hard to raw dog wormhole blindly. I love it. Yeah, I looked at the pictures. Yeah, to me, they're like subtle. Yeah, it's subtle. I wish it was more obvious, like at a quick glance sort of thing. Not like, let me analyze this for a moment. Circles are much smaller than they normally are. Oh my god. Fucking emojis. I knew that, says Latza. I do that all the time as well. Yep. Yep. Yeah, but my point was that I love the keybinds. Whenever I learn one, I want to share it with people because, not keybinds, but like the shortcut things. So like control paste, control Z is undo. So even if like the program you're using you can't find out how to undo, always try control Z if you want to undo something. It might work. Or no. Exactly. Lots of. Control X is delete. Control C is copy. Control V is paste. Well, X is basically like cut, not delete. It's like cut. So you can do Control X and then Control V, and it will just remove it. It basically cut and paste instead of copy paste. Look popless after Lily. The Popo's looking for me. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. You're fine. Okay, so let me see here. I think I'm going to unload these from my item hanger. Okay. And I'm going to go like this. Oh, I'm at a random station. Ha ha, funny. Let's see. Brock may make a delivery to you. I won't if I'm helping her like this. I won't take if I plan to make a delivery. Oh, I won't talk if I plan to make a delivery. So basically, if you're planning to kill me, is that what you're talking about? I do get it. Ark thinks I'm dumb. Ark, you're duty head. Oh, not kill? Wait, what? He said it was correct. What are you talking about? Ah. A delivery. You're being sarcastic. You're being sarcastic. You're duty head. ammo yeah, an ammo delivery, but it's used ammo, so it's no good, no good. Oh my god. That's like, okay, so you say that you get a receipt when he kills you, so you're talking about the kill mail, but listen, like, tiny funny story. So in ESO, when you revive someone, generally speaking, oh, I'm gonna pick the giveaway winner in just a sec, guys. After the ad break. But basically, so Snide, he and I, we like to play MMOs like ESO, like where we're at least somewhat survivable, even if we're doing like a 12-man trial. So we don't go like balls to the wall with only DPS and expect like the healer and the tank to make sure we don't take any damage, right? So we would do like a 12-man trial, and some of these people, they were just like only worried about their DPS numbers on the logs. And so they would just be like, they didn't want to care about the mechanics or anything. So they would die. And then we would end up having to res them. And, you know, we did our best. And so basically he got tired of spending like hundreds of soul gems on people to revive them because they didn't care to take care of their own, you know, survivability. And so he got an add-on for ESO, basically. I can't remember what it was called, but basically it would send them a bill for reviving them. It would say like, you owe me this many soul gems for the time, because people wouldn't even have a concept or pay attention to how many times they were revived. And they'd be like, what is this about? You didn't revive me this many times. It's like, I didn't come up with that number. The add-on came up with that number because it's true. And it was just so funny because most people that were our friends would thought it was funny. But let me tell you, people that didn't know us didn't think it was very funny, and that was funny for us. So anyway, it was hilarious. So a minute 20, and I'm going to pick the winners. So exclamation gimme. Yeah, still in ads. I know they can't hear me. I know that. I literally said I'll pick the winner after the ads is over. Faraboot! Yeah. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Winner. How are you doing? You just got here, right, Farabot? Or Faraboot, sorry. Faraboot, you just got here? I'm just checking because I want to know if you got a pre-roll ad. Because there is an ad going right now. Did you get a pre-roll ad when you got here? Because, like, at the beginning of my stream, someone said they got a pre-roll, like, as soon as they came in. It's supposed to be off. I just want to make sure you didn't get one when you first came in, because I don't like that, and it really irritates me. You didn't? Okay, good. I like, that's dumb. Like, you shouldn't have to watch ads to decide if you like the channel. You know what I mean? Like, that's stupid. So I just was making sure. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you very much. All right, it's time. It's time to pick the winner. All right. On the screen are all the people who have entered. I'm going to pick 3 winners. Make sure you enter exclamation gimme, G-I-M-M-E, just like Lucas and Autonomous. Autonomous! I thought you were going to bed, you silly goose. He's like, no, I'm still awake and I want to win. And Can and Brock. Yeah, Brock was already entered, but it doesn't slap your hand in here. I don't care how many times you type gimme. But I put it on the screen right before we pick so you guys will know you're in. Yeah, more entries. Okay, I think it's time. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, Brock's like, it makes me feel better. See? That's good. I want you to feel real good about it. You're like, yeah, I did that real good. I entered that shit. I entered the hell out of that shit. Like saving multiple times before quitting a game. Exactly. Or like hitting Control S like 12 times before you close something you've been working all day on. Gummies. Gummies to calm me. Yeah, you take those CBD gummies. All right, time to pick the winner. Pick. Winners, plural. Ooh, Lotsa, Luigi, and Autonomous. Let me look at who already won earlier. I can't remember. It's been so long. It's been so long. So the winners today so far have been Viking Vyers, Archdemon, Themion, and Barnaware. So none of you guys have won. So yes, all of you guys win. So Lotsa, thank you for the IGN. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Hold on, I gotta open this program. Where is it at? Don't know what it's called. There it is. No, that's not it. Psych! Oh, Synergy. It's called Synergy. I have to open it so I can copy paste things between the computers. Okay. Continue. And perfect. Okay. Keyboard and mouse. Copy paste. Yep, it's on. Yeah, rigged. Can redeemed hydrate. Guys, grab your drinks. Grab your drinks. If you don't have a drink, you probably should get one. It's good to be hydrated. Yes, it's very rigged. Very, very rigged. I promise to spin you, Lotsa. I promise. Okay, let me go up here. Bungie, John. Saw you in High Sec this morning. Did you have fun with us on the meme fleet? Yes, I had so much fun yesterday. I was telling everybody about it, and I showed off my new vehicular, you know, that Vinny gave me. And I said, when I go to them in the future, this is the fancy little ride I'll be taking with me. Oh, let me see what Can sent me. I gotta do these giveaways too. You know I get distracted. But I want to do this because I know he already... Ooh, nice! Thank you so much, Can. Can's always sending me blueprint copies because... Oh, thank you, Spongy. So yeah, Can is always giving me blueprints because he knows I'm trying to like build more and more things. And then I'm gonna start, like, I'm building an orca, and that should actually be done sometime today, I think. Maybe... No, I think it's supposed to be done today. I can actually check on that. I can't check on it here because this place doesn't have that, but actually, can I check that? I think I can check that over here. Industry. Yeah, I totally can check on that. Hold on. Oh my god! Oh my god! These are the last parts! Hold on, let me turn off the blurs. Look! These are the last parts that I needed for the orca! They're the last ones! I can put them all together and make the orca! Oh, so excited! So anyway, I'm going to take the orca and I'm going to put that on the Hypernet and hopefully make at least what I spent on it, on making it. Because I did have to buy a lot of the materials. I had a lot of materials, but I still had to buy quite a few. Anyway, yeah, so I wanted to sell it and then use the money from that to, you know, continue moving forward and trying to roll the profits forward into other things to make them and put them on the Hypernet and that sort of thing. So, and then some things I'll just give away, but I spent so much on the orca making it, I want to make sure I get that back because I need to make skins. I want skins. Okay. What am I doing? I gotta focus. I'm gonna have to go to Dixie before I log for the day and make sure I start the orca getting made because that's so freaking exciting. But anyway, that's why Can gives me blueprints because he knows that I'm really like, I love crafting in games. That's it. So I really wanted to make sure I got into being able to like experience the crafting in this game too. So accept it. Thank you very much, Can. Okay, so I did that. And now it's time to do the giveaways. So I gotta grab your guys' things. How much will I put it up for? So I'm hoping to go for, like, I'm gonna share it in the Discord. Probably in like the HyperNet channel near the top. I might also put it in the like general so people don't miss it. But anyway, or I might just at everyone and put it in the HyperNet. Anyway, whatever. I'll put it in there too so you guys can see it in case people are interested in putting their lot in for it. But I'm going to try to possibly also get it back myself. I'm not going to spend too much doing that because I really don't have much to do that, but just enough to be like, oh, there's a chance I'll get it back. But at the end of the day, I'm hoping in general to get back, you know, some stuff. I'm going to have to put it up for at least 2 billion, like as far as like the overall. So I'll like divide that by however many entries, like I'll do the math and all that jazz and try to make it to where even if I don't win it back, I'll still get a little bit of a profit on it. But anyway, there's that. I'm gonna try to make them like cheaper. I don't want it to be like a small amount of nodes. I want it to be a lot. So hopefully enough people are interested in, you know, giving it a try. And I guess, you know, some of you guys have let me know that you'll share it with your lots too, because lots of people, you know, are able to like do that they do that often. So hopefully with everything combined, the efforts will be fruitful. Okay. So back to the giveaways. I gotta come back up here and get your guys' IGNs. Copy. Like, I can work around this, you little stinker of a computer. I'll catch up with chat in just a minute. Catch up with chat. Okay, there's Lotsa. And oh, Lotsa said they might bid on it. Thank you. That'd be awesome. I'm not a scammer. Arc Demon, bad Arc Demon. I'm not a scammer. I want to give people a chance at the dreams that they don't think they can reach. And if in the end I end up winning it back, that just means more for you guys to win back. Okay. We need to make you a few skins to give away as well. Oh, really? Painted. We need to... Disappointed. Lots is like, since it's you, I will, but I could buy from other sources. But let's see. Scammer, I knew it, said Brock. Who's a scammer? They're saying I'm a scammer. I'm a scammer because I'm gonna do the HyperNet. I'm a swindler. Let's see here. Arc Demon, scammers bid on their own HyperNets. No, they don't. It's playing smart, because if it doesn't, if all of them don't get bid on too, if they don't get bid on, then think about it. Like, plus, it's like if you get food from a chef, if the chef doesn't want to eat that food, do you really want to eat it? Because like if it's good, he's gonna want to eat it too, right? I'm just saying. If the HyperNet's good, aren't they gonna want to try at it too? It's when they don't want to because they're like, this is a terrible, terrible thing. Like, that's when you got to be worried. I'm not going to buy half of them. I don't have that much. I just want to throw 1 or 2 in just to see if I get it. You know, I know Snide's gotten some pretty good stuff with just 1 entry. Like, pretty good. Okay. Is Luigi here? I didn't see an IGN. Luigi and Autonomous. May I please can has IGN in the chat. Parno's like, it's the pirate life for Lily. Ark's like, I just hear excuses. So Barno, I'm just doing, yeah, I'm doing the wheels. Autonomous, thank you, Autonomous. You're gonna go ahead and clean some holes? Hey, you cleaned them holes, Barno, but do a thorough job, okay? I need to check and see if our third winner, NY Luigi, I need to check and see if they're still here. Or I can re-roll theirs too, but I can go ahead and get your guys' spinning in the time. Of course, humpity dumpity doo. You guys are so gross. You guys are so yucky. I don't understand why my chat thingy isn't showing up on here. It's so frustrating. Parno's just taking notes. He's like, oh my. I'm way scatterbrained today. Not just a little scatterbrained. I'm like, what? Arc Demon! Arc Demon! You're gonna lose all your things. I'm just like, he's like, I'm a VIP and I have a sub, but and I have turbo, but I'm still gonna unfollow and follow again. Mwahaha. Nope, NY Luigi's gone, so I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll. you call an arc based? Is that what you're calling? What? You guys. Autonomous! What are you guys doing to me? What are you doing to me? The statistics are going, what is happening? Okay, so the first name to pop up that didn't already win today is the third winner. Lego Maniacs! Parno's like, you're ruining her. And I like it. Aw, ow! Ah. And Welshie, your paper airplane just hit me right in the eye. Ow. But thanks. This Del Boy character thinks he's hot stuff and with his Eve partner status, but honestly, who needs another space nerd? Just kidding. This streamer's got the goods. Alpha missions, exploration, and even giveaways. Follow for some out of this world content if you are not already following the Welsh Del Boy. You're going to want to give him a follow so you don't miss out on all those things that I just said. How are you doing, Welshie? And the motherfucker. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, Lego Maniacs. Yeah. Crab rave. Yeah, baby. For the crabs. Just got in so good. Made posh egg on toast. Yummy. So tasty. Yes, I do have a public channel. You can do exclamation IGC for in-game chat in the chat there, and it'll give it to you so you can copy and paste it. Yay! Let's see. I need to take more of my coffee because I've been like, I got up so early, like I got up way earlier than normal to actually started streaming. Like it was crazy. It was fun. I was like, let's do this. Actually, I have a sound for that. Hold on. I wonder if you guys will be able to hear this. It's my soundboard in my Discord. Hold on.
Let's do this.
You guys hear that? I think you did. No worries. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it was so loud. Let me turn it down. Here we go. Let me do it again. I turned it to half volume.
Let's do this.
Is that better? I need to make Steam Deck buttons for all of my like in Discord you know, sound things. 'Cause I've got all kinds. I've got this one.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I re-rolled Lego Maniacs. Lego Maniacs. Wait a minute. Are you talking? Hold on. Lego, you won. You won. You won. Can you give me your IGN, please? It was Lego. Lego just said, yes, ma'am. I heard my name. I am very sidetracked. That's why I don't blame people when they like space out when I'm talking, because I just keep talking. Of course, Snide has to deal with that every day. I can at least be reasonable in, you know, my expectations for people following along with me. So we got lots of autonomous and Lego Maniacs. Yay! Now we can actually do the wheel. Boom, shakalaka laka. This is for Lotsa. The vet recommended putting Snide out of his misery, poor pooch. No! No! He can't ditch me that easy, you know. Alright, Lotsa. What do you pick? One of the 4 main factions. Minmatar! Okie day. Oh, that's right. I just say Minmatar. Duh. This is for autonomous. Alright, autonomous. Let's see, let's see. Autonomous. Alright, autonomous. You get to pick one of the 4 main factions or the pirate plus one. Hey, Archdemon! Are you grammar policing people? That's my job. And I only do that on occasion, because believe me, there's way more misspells and typos in the chat than I ever say. I only do it when it seems like the timing is right. You know, like comedic timing? I feel bad for the Putch, too. I love it. Yeah, thank you, Brock. I feel bad for that pooch. That poor little pooch, my hubby. He ain't little. I like that he's taller than me just the right amount, and when I hug him, my head goes right in his neck, like what's it called? Like a nook. And I get snuggles. It's perfect. He's my SnideDog. I have class 2, so I picked Minotaurs as autonomous. Oh, God. All right, Lego Maniacs. It's your turn. This is your spin, Lego. Oh, yeah. Let's see what they get. Let's see what they get. Oh, you get to pick from 4 main factions or mining. Which of those will you pick? I don't know. Yes, the pooch does hold all the iskies. And the pouch has a pooch. Wait, no, the pooch has a pouch. Lego's like, what's mining? Like ore faction? It's like the mining, all the mining ships. They're basically like the ship trees. So the Amar ship tree, the Caldari ship. Are you trolling me right now? Because I don't mind explaining it, but sometimes I get trolled and I start explaining and then everyone's laughing at me. You've never seen anyone pick mining? Okay, mining. Yeah, like I'll go on a whole thing trying to explain something because I don't care. Like I'll explain it 50 times if people need me to. But all right, let's do the mining wheel first because that was the last one. But yeah. Adventure Rockbreaker Pioneer skin. Yeah, buddy. Adventure Rockbreaker Pioneer skin. Okay. And then Autonomous gets the Minmatar wheel, and we'll be on that for the other 2. Oh, yeah. Let's see what Autonomous gets. Uh-huh. Scythe Biosecurity Responder skin. Scythe. I think I saw that one the other day. With that skin. Biosecurity. Mark that down. There it is. I found it. Don't worry, guys. It's okay. I found it. And last but not least, we're going to spin this wheel again for Latza. Deathcap says, just made a cute-ass skin, sunset skin for the venture last night. Oh, yeah. Love skins. Cosmetics, oh, yeah. Both of you got it? What is that about? Why is the wheel being stupid? I mean, I'm gonna go with it, because... But what... No, it was 2. It was 3, and I knocked it down to 2. See? 3 and 2. 3, 2. Yeah. It was 3. I know, I remember only because I looked for 3. When I saw it said like Scythe Biosecurity Responder Skin 3, I was literally scanning for the 3s at the end and then looking at just those lines because there's so many. It's the only reason I remember, else I would not have remembered. Okay. So close. Go back here. Go 1. You both won the same skin. Of all the skins. Just for, you know, like, whatever. I just shuffled them again. Like, come on, wheel. Where you're supposed to be totally random. It's like, I'm so random that I just happen to do the same one 2 times in a row. Okay. All right, now let's get these out to you guys. And then me and Barna are going to figure out what the heck. I know Barna's doing some hole cleaning. That's what he said. What? I can't believe you would say that, Barnaware. You believe me? No, I didn't remember it completely. I remember the other one completely, but I just copied it. So like sometimes I literally just copy it. That it helps me when I do the split stacks, because sometimes they're all at the same place and it's like 7 of the same thing, right? So then I see that I show 6, so that means I need to split 6 out, because there should be 6 left after I'm done. And then if that's wrong, then I'm like, ooh, this didn't update last time I gave some of these away. Let me fix it. Well, we got class, so it must have been that. Class/good taste. With silly sleep. Oh yeah, okay, I gotta focus. Focus, Jiffy. But are you guys proud of me? I'm pretty much caught up with chat right now. Watch you guys like spam shit, and then I will be not caught up with chat, and then I'll be like, why? Okay, this one, Control V, and then I just back up like, all right. Focus bogus. Barno. Brock's like, I need to go to the bathroom. My offer still stands if you guys want me to come help hold your hands. If not, no worries. No offense taken, BRB. Oh, if Brock wants to come and hold hands, he's totally, like, he's fine. You're like, Loss is like, ha ha ha, focus? Like, what is this? This is a foreign concept around here. For me, anyway. No. Brock's gonna come and, like, hold our hands like we're children. Not in a gross way. Just like we're kids. Because we're in wormholes and we're dumb. We're like, die. And he's gonna be like, all right, kids, come over here. Now you need to go over here. Now come through this pathway. Okay, now go over there and do the... Now, this is how you do the thing. Like, he can come. I don't care. If he wants to, like, you know, like, watch out for us or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care. If he wants to, he wants to. If he doesn't, he doesn't have to. But I do get distracted, so if you don't like waiting around, that might not be the best thing. Because I feel bad, but I can't be too stressed to worry about too much. Oh, winners are still on. You're right. Let me take them off. And also, let me get the new giveaway going. And... you guys like that one? If you know, you know.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
I'd like to ask you a few questions. Ace Ventura is why I like playing pet builds sometimes in games. Because I just want to feel like, oh, it's like all the animals around me. Bardo. Bardo's like, yeah, you need to understand. Well, I think he went to go to the bathroom. So when Brock comes back, you can let him know. He's more than welcome to join anytime he wants and help however he wants. But I do tend to, I really am sorry, but I do tend to get like, woo, and don't expect like a timely fashion. I'm not like tapping my wrist like the time, like, no, this isn't that kind of a party. Okay, so let's get, oh, looky here. Okay, so let's look at the skin real quick first. This is the skin that both Lotsa and Autonomous won. This one here. It looks pretty nice. I kind of like how it turns out looking like stripes here because of the details. I like that. I always like when lots of details pop, you know? Only reload if people in chat haven't won yet. Oh, wait. Hold on. If people win more than once, they re-rolled. Those movies didn't age well. Oh, the Ace Ventura movies? I don't know. I feel like if somebody's like major into political correctness, then yeah, but I'm not. I still really like them. Oh, I'm so glad, Lotsa. That makes me so happy. I know the biosecurity responder skins tend to get a bad rap, but honestly, they're really pretty. It's just because there's so many of them in the market, so they're not expensive. But what do I care if I'm going to use one? You know what I'm saying? Create a contract. Lotsa? Paste. Oops. What the? There we go. Oh, Lotsa didn't want to be spun. I'm just kidding. I love it. You already know how I feel about the matching things and the effort. And he's dancing, and he's dancing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, Archdemon is correct. I know, Lucas, exactly. There's a lot of older movies. I don't give a fuck what people think, other people. If I think something's funny, then it's funny to me, and that's fine. And if other people don't like it, then don't watch it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think it is. Just like I wouldn't try to take something that doesn't interest me or that I don't care for from you. It's like a mutual, like, understanding. Like, it's one thing if it's, like, illegal or that sort of thing, but if it's something that's, like, there's no reason for you not to, it's just because I don't like it, like, who cares? Let's see. All right, this is going out the door. Let me mark that one as done. And then I'm going to send the same skin to Autonomous. Humpity dumpity do Dixie do. That's so funny. Okay, split the stack. Do next. This is the scary guy. This is the scary guy. Which is really funny because Autonomous isn't scary to me. But man, his character is very scary. He's got like Blade. He's got like, what is his name? Blade? I can't remember. It's like a movie. Like, with these shades. Except like even more hardcore because he's got like this face thing going on here and a mohawk. But everything matches. Well, I can't tell if the shoes match, but close enough, right? Dancing and dancing. Oh yeah. He spins for us as like a pirouette and he dances. Uh-huh. Alright, there's your skin. And now we have one more to get out. Lego Maniacs gets the Venture Rock Breaker Pioneers skin. Happy. Picked the wheel on a whim. I really hope this is a skin that you'll like. Let's see. This is the skin. And if you don't, then of course you can sell it. Yay! Hey, Nathaniel, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see what it is. You're welcome, Lotsa. Yeah, Autonomous, I have to agree. I think that society hasn't aged well. Honestly, why so sticky about everything? Like, just chill. Calm down. It's okay. Why don't you calm down? You calm down. Like, it's not that serious. Like, it's like funny because normally in life, you run into the, like we talked about earlier, the ebbs and the flows in life, right? The bads and the goods, and things go back and forth. You know, bad things come up, you know, family health problems, your own health problems, bills, unexpected things, you know, plans getting messed up, you know, that sort of thing, right? Struggles financially, struggles health, everything, right? But then you have like the ups, like a vacation you've been looking forward to, or someone comes to visit you, or a really awesome thing in a game is getting released, like all those things that are really fun, right? And then there's everything in between. But the thing is that if you don't have enough of like the downs, then the ups start to feel like nothing. They start to feel neutral because they're all the time. And I feel like that's what's happened with society, is that we're getting to the point where a lot of people are so cozy and comfy that they're so bored that they have to find reasons to be upset because they want to feel something. And I honestly think that's what it is at the base of it. I don't think people are trying to be bad people or mean or judgy or any of that stuff. I just think they're trying to find their place in the world. And some of them are doing that by basically like trying to point at others and drag them down. Maybe not really meaning to, but it's like that tends to be what happens. So Sonica Zerg says, totally agree. If people don't like, just don't care about that. The principle is you like it and Lilium like it. Yay! Arcdemon says political correctness changes with the times. What is PC now may not be PC in the future and vice versa. Secretly judges everyone no matter what. Arcdemon, oh my god. Okay, well, I'm finally going to bed. Good night. Autonomous, I'll believe it when I don't see you. But you're welcome here anytime you want. In fact, if you want, you can play the show and just like drift off to sleep to the sounds and turn it down so it doesn't wake you up if I start screaming. But yes, Arcdemon's a very judgy potato. You're the potatoiest judge I've ever seen. No, I'm just kidding. Lego Maniacs is like, I like that skin. Don't fly the Venture much. Maybe I'll make a noob alt. Hey, you could. You could give it to them. Let's see here. Can redeemed sing mode again. Can's like, well, you made a timer, so I'm going to use it. All right, so I'm going to try to catch chat up while I'm singing. So there's the timer. All right. So Lego Maniac said, oh, thank you, Arcdemon. Thank you, Arcdemon, for the 100 bits. Oh, yeah. And Lego Maniacs likes the skin, and I'm so happy about that. But Lucas Cal, some people are under some pretty serious struggles these days. It's so true. But what I'm saying is, the people that aren't, they're bored, and so they come up with things to be upset about. Autonomous, how dare you, Lily? Lots of thank you for the bits. Lots of thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. That's why Dragon Dildos exist, says Barno. Just want to feel something, bro. Brock has returned. I only had the hazard control skin on this ship, says Lotsa. The biosecurity is so much better. I appreciate that. I am a troll, says Can. But that's what the thingy's there for, is for you to make me sing if you want. There's all kinds of stuff you can use your points for. Arcdemon is butthead. Oh my goodness. Lucas Cal, oh god, who made her sing again? It was Can. Someone cheer or get one more. Lotsa thought your taste in skins was questionable, huh? Oh, that is my bot. Let me move on. What you bought about, says Lotsa. Lucas Kell, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and damn right, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. Snide's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. It's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. Oh. But the bot disagreed. Oh, God. I'm angry at your bot, says Lotsa. Dun, dun, dun. Angry. Oh, my God, Becky. Look at her butt. It is so big. She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends. But you know who understands those rap guys? They only talk about her because she looks like a total prostitute, okay? I mean, her butt is just so big. I can't believe it's just so round. It's like out there. I mean, gross. She's just like, I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up tough, cause you notice the butts. I don't know the rhythm to the rest of this stuff. Deep in them jeans she's wearing, I'm hooked and I'm can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that butt you got makes me. Oh, you wanna sing it for me? I'm right here. Oh, rump, oh smooth skin. You say you wanna get in my bins. Well, use me, cause you ain't that average groupie. I've seen him dance to hell with romancing. She's sweat wet. Got it going like a turbo vet. I'm down, I'm tired of magazines saying flat butts are the thing. Take the average, she gotta go pack much back. So fellas, yeah. Has your girlfriend got the butt? Hell yeah, tell him to shake it, shake that healthy butt. Baby got back. I can't believe I still got 40 some minutes, seconds. It is time. Hello, golden hype train. Are you serious? Oh, if we have like another cheer, we can have a golden hype train. I'm not too worried about it, but if you guys want. Lotsa says, that's why I already shared. We need one more, says Arc Demon. I'm a bad babysitter, says Lucas. Got my boyfriend in your shower. Woo! Making $6 an hour. Selfies, thank you for the 100 biddies. Snide, kick Snide's ass. I would never do that. Cause I love him. It's a kappa. 30 seconds, but now it's reset. Lots of gifted, a tier 1 sub. Oh yeah, thank you. We need another sing mode. Get 10 minutes in a row, says Lucas Cal. Arc Demon gifted a tier 1 sub. Oh yeah, thank you very much. We're on a level 4 hype train, people. Oh yeah. Lots of, oh my god. What the, oh my god. You just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. I don't have to keep singing, but I'm gonna, cause this is really fun. I'm doing the hype train. Direct with the Y. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. You rock. Oh, and if you're in the Discord and you have a sub, your role will automatically change. Arc Demon just gifted a bunch of subs. What in the world? You guys are so crazy. Give me that kappa. All the farts. I'm just kidding. Stop opening, you stupid thing. Okay. Stop opening. Oh my god, this stupid kappa. Stop opening. Oh my god, it's so freaking pissing me off. Oh, Lots, and thank you so much for that third tier 1 sub that you've given. You're so generous. Thank you. Okay, I think it stopped bouncing. Level 4, we're at 39%. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
Excuse me. I'd like to
ask you a few questions. Aw. Let me see here. Thanks for the... Yeah, everyone's saying thank for the gifted subs from the people that gifted them. You guys are amazing. Spartiomon, thank you very much for joining in the conversation. Barno. Yeah, that was Legomaniac saying 100 biddies. Give me that Kappa. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Kappa. We got Kappa. If you would like the Kappa for 24 hours, it's a golden Kappa. Go ahead and do what you gotta to participate. All you have to do is participate. I think the minimum is like 100 bits to get that for a day. I kind of wish it was permanent. I think it's kind of silly that it's not, but that's what it is. Barnaware says, stupid butt keeps opening. I know, the stupid thing. The stupid thing.
Penguin just shared 100 bits.
Hey, Penguin. Thank you so much for the biddies. Let's see. I'm still catching up with chat because you guys did so many wonderful things to help with the thing. Snide and I both really appreciate you guys. You guys have no idea how much this helps. It really does. So, like, it makes me warm in my soul. And for those that can't, I appreciate you too. Like, those of you who can't or can, and you're here, you're spending your time here, that's also very precious. You can't get that back. So, like, the time. So, I appreciate that too. Let's see here. And again, K Penguin, thank you for that 100 biddies. Hot Fish Tank, hi, how are you? Do I have the, did I F up?
You greedy bitch.
I probably did. Yeah, I'm a greedy bitch. I want all the cake. Here, you guys can share this little piece. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna start another giveaway. Let me see here. Do I? You guys are so amazing. You guys are so amazing. Oh my god. Okay. Free.
Why the fuck you lying?
Why you lying? Why you always lying?
Oh my god. Stop
effing lying. Okay. I'm gonna start the new giveaway, guys. I messed up. Let me get this on the screen so you can see if you're in or not. Giveaway. Okay, we'll get the new timer going. So in 90 minutes, I'm gonna pick 3 more winners. Did I get this contract out? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Pretty sure. No, I did not send something to Lego My Ego. I would have remembered that.
I've got news for you. You're mine now.
Mm-hmm.
You belong to me.
You belong to me. Lotsa says if I win, let Snide decide. I think he's deafened right now because he's doing his, like, job, you know, that pays the bills and stuff. So, I can message him and see if he wants to pick. Brock's like, why the fuck you lying? Exactly. A raid! Yay, Salty Goat's raiding with a party of 5! Thank you! Yeah, the giveaway's in 90 minutes. Yeah, the giveaway's in 90 minutes. The giveaway's in 90 minutes, not right now. I wish I could do more than one of them at a time, but... LC Kadro, thank you very much for the follow. Aw, thank you, Cam Guru. Oh my gosh, we surpassed the goals. My goal for the biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, how dare the goat not show on Twitch? Says Arc Demon. The goat. Yeah, let's see. Yay, Salty. Ooh, I'm gonna open my chest and see what I got. Let me see. Oh, it's so cute. Golden cap is all around. And also I got this cute one with like a crown on its head. That's so adorable. Everybody that got emotes, share them in chat. Share them in chat. Yay! Thank you guys so much. That was so much fun. Yay! Thank you for the Gigantify. Thank you so much, you guys. You made this Monday an awesome day. All right, let's see here. Lego is gonna get the Venture skin. We already showed the skin, so I don't need to do that, but I do need to show your character. So serious. He's so serious. Spin for me. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 He's so happy. He's so happy. You can't tell he's happy, but I'm telling you, behind this very grim look on his face, he's like, wee, so happy. Wait, spin. I don't think I spun him. He gets one spin. All right, that's the last of those. I took way too long. Sorry. Let's see. What are people saying? Filthy's like, I was AFK. A sec, what I miss. Are you kidding right now? We had a hype train. It was like, it got to level 5. And, it was a golden Kappa one. And so, yeah. It was a lot of fun. There were gifted subs and there were, biddies. And I reached my biddy goal for... It's fine. I just didn't know if... Because, you know, that's also something one of you guys would say. Something big happens and you're like, I totally missed it. Could you explain what happened? I don't mind explaining it, but that also seems like something one of you would do as a troll. I'm looking at you, Arcdemon. And Arcdemon, thank you for the Gigantify. Huggers. Okay, so the new giveaway's up. I'm going to go ahead and reduce it. I just wanted you guys to be able to get in on it and make sure you knew that you were on or not, because I hadn't put it on. I was slacking really bad. I got distracted, okay? Please forgive me. All right. Yeah, get on that giveaway, and that'll be in, well, the timer. When the timer runs out. So if you guys have to go do something, just be sure you're here when the timer runs out. I rarely do it ahead of time. Usually if I do, it's because something big happened or because, like, somebody wants to do a random giveaway, like, right now and they want to donate stuff. That's the only time I do it before the timer runs out. Let's see. Brock's like, LiliumCobra distracted? No, never. But speaking of, I actually have to go to the restroom really quick. It's like an emergency. So I'll be right back. But I won't be long because I'm not going to go downstairs or anything. I'm just going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Taking pictures through a lens of my boy on the hill, don't stop me there.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I did not take too long. I had to go to the bathroom. I'm not a boy. I didn't poop. I'm a girl. What? Our demon rage quits. Rage quits. You guys are like, no, must stay glued to seat. Girls do poop, but I didn't poop that time. Yeah, Snide says I have a talent for trying to kill him in bed with farts. He'll be like coming over to snuggle, and I swear I'm not, like, I wasn't even realizing I had gas. It's like fart, and I'll look over at him. It'll be like a SBD one, right? I'll turn around. I'm like, I'm so sorry, sweetie. And then he's like, whoa, and he turns on his fan to blow it away. Steffi's ew. Steffi's is like, ew, it's so gross. Yeah, I would never Dutch oven him, but yeah, pretty much. It's like, come over and like, it's like, I don't care. It's like amazing to me at the speed at which some smells can travel. Like where the butt is and where the face is. It's like the minute, it's almost like it's instant sometimes. Like, oh, like I'm dying. Okay. Sometimes it takes a few. And Steffi's is like, I never poop. He's like, I only take a shit. Salty, thank you for the lurk. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. Yeah, it's why he's full of shit. It's why he's full of shit.
Bazinga! You guys are silly. Let's see here. Okay. So Barnaware, what's the plan? What are you up to? Because I'm ready to go. And we have an hour and 17 minutes until the next giveaway, so. Best one is at a store to see a kid walk right into it. The poo! Oh, I need to replace my missiles. That's right. Like, get rid of those other ones. These are fine, right? The kinetic, or was it a different kind I was supposed to do? Oh, you got in the hole? If it's still there. Okay, that's fair. I want kinetic. Okay, so I'll get rid of the blue ones then. I can handle that. Okay. Oh, I have to actually go somewhere because I don't have any here. I'm a dork. I'm like, why don't I see anything? Meh. Okay, I'm gonna have to put... Where's my notepad? There it is. Go here to... Go here to... What am I saying? Awesome. Now I have it saved. So I can go to... Local hub. I mean, trade hub. Mm-hmm. I don't know that. Okay. Figuring it out, guys. Figuring it out. Might have to make that a bigger blurry blur. Okay. Like, I realize people can find me if they really wanted to, but I don't want to be super easy to find. I don't want a noob who just happened to have daddy's credit card to be able to find me easy. I'm just saying. All right. Go ahead and undock. I also need rage heavies. Rage heavies. Okay. And they'll work with the same thing? Okay. Arno, you wanted me to just come to you? One of my nephews had some bowel issues where he poops like every couple hours. He went to the toilet once and I did not. It was taller than the bowl. No. Oh my gosh. He should have, like, you should just have it, the toilet, he just has to flush it throughout, you know? It's basically a mercy flush repeatedly for the toilet. Mercy on the toilet. That's crazy. Yeah, where did he put it when it was working its way through the system? Combat data relic sites are not worth hacking. Their hacking ISK is abysmal. Lucas is like, as long as we're not noobs. Ha ha. I'm just saying. Their blue loot is where the money is at. So is the blue loot... Okay, so which ones am I looking for then? Oh no, Barno! Was it the same... Barno, where is it the same hole? Oh, okay. But I like hacking. I like to hack. It's fun for me. I did get an 80 million... I did get a die that was unlimited for the Skinner thing that was worth 80 million from hacking. Oh, you have to make sure one of you has a mobile tractor unit to scoop the wrecks. Oh, I can hack while you guys fight? Okay. Oh, hack the faction sites. So if it says, like, it's a specific faction, like a pirate faction or something. Just not the combat sites. Okay, so... So, I just want to make sure the anomalies that are combat sites, like... Oh, there's a lot of home front operations ones. Oh, anomalies won't have hacking. Okay, I see what you're saying. So, okay. I have a list. Hold on, let me look. Relic and data sites. Okay, so... Okay, so I'm gonna try and clarify. If it says... Where's the word? Forgotten or unsecured. If it says forgotten or unsecured, it is not... I should not be hacking those. Okay. Okay. All right. I have that written in one of my notes from a couple streams ago because you guys were helping me and I was like trying to remember. So I was trying to connect the dots with what you said with what you just said now. If that makes sense. Okay. So with that being said, I'm going to go back to where I said I was going to go. Oh, wait. No, I'm already there. Oh, new locations. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Just do the DPS and clear the site. Okay. I'm not going to bother going back to Dixie right now to get rid of those other missiles because Barno's in there. I'm just going to go. So only worry about hacking the ones that are, like, basically not the ones that say forgotten and unsecured. So I'm looking at this thing. Faction, info shard, corn tower. Wait, com tower, not corn. Wow, this is not Kansas or Missouri. Okay. Mainframe, data bank, local faction site, regional faction site, crumbling, decayed, ruined, central. All of those are fine. Hack away, but if it says forgotten or unsecured, kill stuff, don't hack. Nice. All right, this is already marked. Let me go ahead and enter it. I can tell I added a bunch of new songs to the list, to the playlist, because it's like I'm not recognizing some of these and I'm loving it because I'm like, I don't know this song. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. I have a very eclectic taste in music, so if you like some of the music I play but you don't like other music I play, that's perfectly normal. I'm the one that's not normal. Okay. And I did already mark this one. Yep, I have the exit. So is Barno here? Barno, are you still here? Marco, Polo. Oh, hold on. Okay, locations, enter, wormhole.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to the next wormhole. There's like one thing to scan here, but I haven't scanned it because I figure you're probably one more deep. Give me the system name that I'm in right now. Like, oh, shit. I have to find you. We're not in a fleet or anything. And I don't see you in the LiliumDog Nation either. Oh, Sue Sinas. Okay. Wait, can I have a chat that's just my friends? You know what I'm saying? Like, can I have a chat that's like just my friends? Create. Oh. No, not my friends. Jiffy's friend. Create. No, I don't want to do that because people don't want that many freaking things. Damn it. Oh well, I'll just search for you. Wait, S-E... Oh, A-N-A-S. I can't type. There we go. I'm going to... Fight 2. Boom. Okay. And then also... Wormfleet. Add to watch list. Yeah, I gotta give you a color, because I like it to be colorful. I'll make you... I'm not gonna make you red. That's like danger! I'm gonna make you... orange! Camgur's like, can I be your friend? Just kidding. If I'm not a friend, I'm gonna go full on Jigglypuff. Got the marker ready. Lucas. Okay. Alright, so let me see here. I don't see Barno. So this is where I am. This is the one I'm at. And... oh. I know, right? Remy means like Durek with a Y. Thank you for the gift sub. Yes, there was some major generosity earlier today. Major generosity. We had a Golden Kappa hype train. That was fun. And I was like, I'm scanning the last hole. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna enter the wormhole. See if Barno's over here. Now I'm in this one. So that's the one you're in, Barno? What the hell? I'm supposed to cloak. I usually do, but I'm just been lazy. Let me warp. 50.
Warp drive active.
Oh, crap. Nope, 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 nope. That one is bad.
Warp drive active.
E? I don't know where Barno is. Oh, warp to you. I gotta wait till I stop. Come on.
Warp drive active.
On my way, Barno. I'm on my way. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, let me go ahead and save this location. Enter. Exit. I got the exit marks, Barno. Oh, which I'm sure you do now. Hey, Barno.
It's the golden ages, baby. Why don't we get off our faces? I ain't rich or famous, but all my friends around me like I made it. You know the sun is down, let's go Daytona. I gotta hold my hotel California. Just a couple $100 billies. Tell me that you're coming with me.
Damn it.
I'm ready to go. Call me up. I don't need much. I just need you. It's not enough to talk and talk, so just come through. 'Cause it's the golden ages, baby. Why don't we get off our faces? I ain't rich or famous,
Warp drive active.
like I made it. It's the golden ages, baby. I could be your entertainment. I ain't rich or famous, but all my friends around me like I made it. Gonna get a
Okay, Barno.
Hollywood tonight, alright. Now you're posing for some pictures in front of my headlights, and she wanna leave before we pay the bill. And I know it's cheap, but fuck it, I love the thrill. So call me up. I don't need much. I just need you. It's not enough to talk and
Okay. So now I'm gonna go ahead. Yep, there went his ship. Bye bye, other ship. Okay. Now Barno's online. And I'm gonna invite Barno to the fleet. Oh, I want to invite him.
But all my friends around me like I made it. Hey, it's been quite a while since I've seen you smile. Take time for yourself. For say
Okay.
it's good to be
I sent you an invite, Barno.
open so long. Your head's hanging down, your face stuck in a frown. Well, listen, baby, I'm done trying to keep it together and wondering whether I'm right or I'm wrong.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, let me uncloak just real quick. I'm also gonna save this location.
You don't need to blame the guilt or the shame. You see, sometimes we all just need to learn the hard way to stop looking down, to turn it around. You just turn up the sound, sing with me, baby. I'm done trying to keep it together and wondering whether.
You're starting a new site? Oh, I can warp if I want. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just like scan real quick since I already started. Then I'll pull them in and head to you. I don't know. So Brock, we were saying that you're more than welcome to join anytime. I mean, obviously, like, you're wanting to help us, so it's fine. It's totally welcome. The only thing is just a pre-warning that I do tend to get distracted, especially with, like, giveaways and stuff. So, like, if you're wanting it to be like, go, go, go like that, it's never going to be that with me. But you're always more than welcome to come join, no matter what I'm doing. All you have to do is, like, let us know, like, hey, I want to join. Man, it went straight to green. That's crazy. All right, let me go ahead and warp to book.
Warp drive active.
Broxilla's like, it's all good. I'm not like, ooh, pick me, please. Let me join, just offering my service if they are needed. No, like I said, it's, and I would never see it like that, Brock. I'm not like that. Like, seriously. I would never see it like that. I was just wanting you to know, because I know some people will get really, like, frustrated by the fact that I'm like, wee, like, but I mean, if I stress too much about trying to make sure I don't, like, disappoint all, like, people that are in the group, then I'm going to disappoint the chat, because I'll be, like, really stressed, and then I'll be upset, and, like, it's just this thing I can't help. It's just kind of how I am. So I've just had to make a decision, like, if you're okay with that, then you're always welcome to come join, because, like, I appreciate any help I can get. I've already said before, like, I wouldn't be as far in the game, and I wouldn't have the ability to even use what I have, or most of what I have, let alone giveaway stuff, if it wasn't for you guys coming in, helping, and all that good stuff. So, where is Arno? Oh, there he is. Okay. So, is this okay to go in? I don't know what level this is. Is this a C3, Barno? Yeah, we're ballsy. We're ballsy. It's like more like we don't take it that kind of seriously. It's a fun game. And I want to play games and have fun with everyone and try to get stuff for people to have. And it might be a little too altruistic, but it's me. Is it C3? Yeah, baby. I'm gonna come in and warp. I'm gonna go within 20 of Barno.
Warp drive active.
Let's do this, Barno. We got this shit. So you're saying basically the drops from them is what's good. Sounds good. This is the Outpost Frontier. Alright, let me go ahead and help you kill stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, you want this one dead first? Okay. And I'm gonna shoot him. I'm painting him. We're gonna kill him good. Oh, I thought I... Okay, hold on, let me orbit. I'm gonna orbit there. Because it's fun. Those are Barno. The red dwarf. You're flying a red dwarf. That is... Oh, you got all this other stuff. Hold on. I just realized you had other things numbered. 1, 2. So I'm going to stop shooting that because that might be a trigger. J25TTV, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. By the way, do you happen to stream still? Or are you one of those that like made the name, made the account to stream, and then just stopped streaming? Which is totally fine. I'm just asking. Let's see. We like to support streamers here, but only people that are seriously streaming. So I always ask if I think you might be, rubbing the chin. But yeah, totally welcome. Anyone who maybe just came in, exclamation gimme if you think you'll be here in like 48 minutes-ish. And we will do... I will be picking 3 winners. Wait a minute. even know what happened. Oh yeah. There's the giveaway. You can check and see real quick. I'm gonna take it off because it takes up too much room, but there's the giveaway thing so you can check if you're in or not. Like I said, when the timer runs out on the top left, that's when I will pick the 3 winners. Okay, 5, this one. Alan Dart, how you doing today? I just noticed it was giving me like the bloop 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 whenever someone messaged in the chat, but it's not doing that. Oh, damn. Alright. Said you're gonna number them. This one. This one. Oh. No! No! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. No! 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 Warp, 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 warp. There. No, no. You keep up that shield. You keep up that shield. You keep it up. You do what I said. You do what I said right now. I probably could have stayed. Excuse me. I know. I was working on it. I was trying to keep up with the... Because Barno said he was going to tag what we had to kill. And it kept on unsuctioning me to things. Okay. I'm going to go back in. Now that I mean, obviously this sucks. The armor's down. But... going to go back in. Barno. Fleet warp to member within... We're going to go within 20.
Warp drive
We'll try it
active.
again. I can always bounce back out if I have to. I have to take another anxiety pill. Stuffed dog! I would do your shout out right now, but I'm going in, boys! Wait, where'd Barno go? Oh, he's still here. Okay. There he is. Okay. So which one's this one first? Here we go. I think I can use this at the same time without... I think it's cap stable. This one. That one. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a pill. Hold on just a sec. Got it shooting at least.
A module has run out of charges.
Sometimes the anxiety fucking tries to slap me in the ass. Not very fun. Shoot. Yeah, it had to refill. It had to refill its cup. I mean, ammo. Okay, so, hey guys. This guy's been playing Eve so much, I think he forgot what real life looks like. Just kidding. This newbie's been branching out, trying out K-Count's game. Don't count him out of the abyss. He'll be back probably from with a bunch of free stuff containers for you. Follow him for more adventures and Lily Dog love. Guys, Stuffed Dog 88, give him a follow. A line out just to be safe. Okay. On it. I'm aligned to it. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, people. Good shit, Barno. Okay, the last ones are attacking now. Do we attack them? Oh, ignore the turrets? Okay. I'll just warp to you then.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, mobile. Okay, one of those I don't need to do, but whatever. Okay, Barno. Now warp to... And then to the mobile depot. Ignore the turrets. Turrets don't drop anything. Oh, okay. If you kill them, they will... you kill them mid-sight to get drops off you. Which you should, because your tank can't hold it. Yep, we will. Barno, your praxis right. What's your escape frig set up like? That's what Filthy wants to know what your escape frig is like. Your escape frigate from your remember I have like escape poop? I called it escape poop because it's like the one that I'm gonna poop out and escape in if my ship gets broken in. Oh, I can loot the can? Really? I'm on it like white on rice, bro.
Active.
Aw, shit. Yeah, the escape poop every day. I just love the idea. It's so cool. Oh, nice. That's really good. Hey, Bardo, we might make some of the Iskies back that you lost the other day. That's so good. Okay, now what? Where do you want me to go? I can go to a safe spot. I think you can warp me too. I thought I made you like a wing person. Or try it again if you didn't, can't, whatever. Oh, I can loot the can. Okay. I was gonna say, you have a group one that I can loot? That would be amazing.
Warp drive active.
I need to go to the market and switch around my stuffs. Because I've got a whole bunch of ammo that I'm not going to use, and I probably need more. I mean, I probably don't actually need more. Oh, I actually think I do need more. Hold on, let me look. Inventory. Yeah, I could stand to get some more ammo. To the bazaar! To the Renick! Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. And turn all these off.
Warp drive active.
Go cloaky cloaky! Yeah! These are like all highlighted and I don't know how to stop it from highlighted. Away! Also need close range, high damage too. Oh yeah, that's right. You said heavy. For the kind you said. I think it was, I could guess, but there's so many kinds. So I'll just look at my, what does it say? I should be going through the wormhole. Did I not tell it to go through the wormhole? There we go. It's probably just approaching. Oh, thank you. Scourge, Heavy, Rage. Wow, you were totally on top of it. Scourge, Rage, Heavy, Assault. Jeez. Okay, copy. I'm going to say copy. This is stuff I'm learning. I'm going to put this in my notes for this particular journey. No. You fly the Tango a lot? Nice. Getting really good advice from someone who knows. Scourge, Rage, Heavy... Assault for higher close range, and the one I already used. Oh, let me get out of here.
Warp drive active.
Which is the Scourge Javelin Heavy Assault Missile. Scourge Javelin. Oops. I think that's right. Scourge Rage Heavy Assault for higher, closer damage. And Scourge Javelin Heavy Assault Missiles for further damage. Oh, we're getting ads again. We're getting ads again, Captain. That's Captain Jiffy. Exit.
Warp drive active.
Barno. Oh, yeah. That's fine. That's fine, Barno. Do what you gotta.
Warp drive active.
Perfect. I could get all the way back as long as none of them closed. I could get all the way back. Because I actually remembered to mark stuff. Yeah, baby. That time I was good to go.
Warp drive active.
It's like 10 more seconds and they'll be back from the ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, and thank you for watching the ads if you have to watch them. And for those of you who don't have to watch them, be sure to understand that I appreciate you. And also, if you had a gifted sub from somebody, don't forget to say thanks if you get a chance. Oh, yeah. Brock's like, boys, we back. Stocking it up,
Warp
baby.
drive active.
Almost to the bazaar.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, baby. King Zappa. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? How you doing? All right, let me see what I got. What are these used? What are these used for? Why do they cost so much? I tried to see in the, usually if it's for like crafting or something. It says finding a buyer may not be easy. So make sure you're selling at an NPC buy station. Okay, so that's usually if it's like what is this all about? Regret buys them. Yeah, they look like player orders. That's why I'm like, what be this about? Error get? Error get. Oh, okay. I can just do it whenever I want. That's fine. Are you talking about like the LP stores? When there's an LP store, it'll be fine. Because that means there's like an NPC that is that LP person? No? Okay. Because I know the LP is different. But I wasn't sure. Okay. So if I go there, it'll show, because that's only 3 jumps away, it says. But I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna just note down what you said about stations. Okay. But, Barnaware. Shift. So, 45.6 million so far, Barno. I mean, considering we haven't really done much, technically. I'm gonna put this stuff in my wardrobe because, you know, most of the stuff's in there is like clothing. I'll just put the stuff we get from what we're doing right now in with the clothing. Okay. I just wrote a note for myself so I remember where I put them. In the market tab, to buy orders, you got to activate the time column. Wait. Yeah. Just one moment, please. I've been summoned for a quick second. Thank you. Okay, so Arno said you have to activate time. Fire's in. Oh, it's these ones. But why are they different prices? That can't be it. That can't be it. Yeah, I know they're not. They're not. They're not because this is a player-owned station. Clearly. Clear south. Sorry, I'm gonna add that place to my notes. Thank you for that information. I have noted it. My secretary, myself, have, as you know, taken note. All right. So. I was in the system earlier? Really? Ooh. Yeah, I'm not good with that stuff. Like, even in real life, like, if I drive a route 100 times and I didn't actually have to, like, really pay attention, and I still might not remember, like, the names of the roads or whatever. I just know I gotta turn at this road and then go. So it's just kind of, it's kind of a direction. I'm definitely directionally challenged. Courage Javelin and Courage Rage Heavy Assault. I have a whole bunch of Kaldari. That the same? That's the same. For the same weapon. I guess this one's a lot cheaper, the Tech 2. Heavy says, the glue things are in with my clothing. Indo-Dixie, what does that even mean? So what that means is that Indo-Dixie, I have a box. That's Lily's wardrobe. And so I basically put them in a box, inside a box in my closet with my clothes so that they're separate from all the other crap I have. Sappies. I have to make notes for like everything or I will forget. But I will tell you that like in past jobs that I've had, even though I'm slower to get up and running with a rhythm on my job, whatever the job is, I'm always very eventually like it might take everyone else 2 days to feel like, oh, I got this, but they'll make tons of mistakes because they don't really have like a process that's like that they're very like crazy about. But I get very crazy about my processes, and so I write very intricate details as I'm learning, and so that's what takes me longer. And then by the time a week or two has gone by, they've made tons of mistakes. I, however, have not made like any mistakes, and but now I'm faster than other people because I've got like an actual rhythm to what I'm doing. It's like a, I don't know, just like, I guess you can call it a rotation, but it's for real life. And that's just how I've always been. So like eventually people that like when I worked at the IRS, people would come to me with weird things and they'd be like, have you run into this? Because they knew that if I ran into a weird scenario, I would have very detailed notes on it because I didn't want to have to spend so long the next time I ran into it. I would just go step by step through the process of what I figured out the time before that I was supposed to do. And so they would always come to me because they knew I would let them photocopy my notes if they needed to work on something that I'd already done on a different account. And I would literally step by step tell them, do this, then do that, then do that. And they loved it so much. So I am slower to get used to things, but I do get, once I start to really learn things and piece everything together, yeah. And honestly, with this, there's a different social factor because I'm getting distracted by you guys in the chat and everything. And at work, I would always have my headphones on and just listen to music while I was to tune everything else out, or else I couldn't focus. But anyway. That is the correct weapon type. The Caldari Navy missiles have worse base damage than the T2 Rage missiles. But better range and application into smaller targets. Oh, interesting. That's so interesting. Yeah, the T2 are cheaper than the factions. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was hovering over them, seeing the price difference. Interesting. Okay, so let me put that in Jiffy. Easy to understand quickly. See, Caldari Navy missiles. Okay, so faction, so Caldari Navy for further smaller. Write this down. Hold on. And oops. Further and smaller targets, and T2 for more overall damage. Closer, bigger. Right? Is that good? Is that the thing? Is that the stuff? Did I do the thing? Basically, if you're shooting a frigate, a faction heavy assault missile, although less base damage, does more DPS because it has much better application. But if you're shooting a cruiser or bigger T2, would be better. In my head, I'm trying to connect the dots to make sure I remember this. My brain works really weird. Sometimes I tell Snide how I remember things and he's just like, okay, I'm glad that works for you. Like for this in my head, I'm imagining like a little person, like a kid, right? Or actually we'll say like there's a teenager, right? They're walking down the street and a little kid keeps picking on them. They keep on running up to them and poking them and then running away laughing. And they're like, oh my God. And they can't hit them with the closer range. But maybe with something that's like further range, they might be able to get them because they can kind of tell where the trajectory is. But if they're too close, they can't seem to they're too fast. Whereas if you're fighting something bigger, I know it doesn't have anything to do with fast. I'm trying to remember the general truth of what you're saying to me in a way that my brain can just remember right off the top of my head. So, and then if there's a bigger guy, let's say the bigger guy's not going to be as hard to track close up, but you're going to probably have to give him a 1-2 punch because he's a big guy. So you got to hit him harder. Oh, okay. I think I got it. Pretty much. Missiles be wonky like that, but I like that as long as you have the distance, they don't miss. They may not hit perfectly, they might do a little less damage because they're not you know what I mean, maybe you're hitting their toe or something, right? But at the same time, it's better than just constantly missing. Survival, how are you doing? You're going in? Okay. Back in the same way we came, right? Like the same way we came out. We're going back in all the way, like what, 1, 2, 3 holes in. Yes, I know, right, survival? So much to do and not enough time. If only we didn't need sleep. But I do kind of like sleep. Sometimes it's just nice to be able to just be like, oh, and just like just let it go. Okay, Barno. Okay, I really gotta get in. I think he just said it was the right kind and I totally fucked up. No. Urge, rage, heavy assault missile. I think I need to. No, I need to buy those. This one. I will very, very, very soon have a level page where you guys will be able to buy stuff directly from there. It will in the back end use my marquee dragon code, but you'll be able to do it from a different looking storefront that is like branded for me and Snide, and we'll actually get a little bit extra, and then you will also get loyalty points that you can put towards other purchases too. And it'll do giveaways for the channel when we reach certain thresholds. So then everybody will get some as long as their Twitch is connected to the level, their level thingy. But anyway, that's cool. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm super, super excited. Ah! I shared the banner that I made and then the LiliDog logo. That's our Discord picture. I upgraded it to a more cheap, like cutesy version of the dog. Okay, let me see here. We're gonna buy... I'm gonna buy like, oops, no. I got click happy. And then I'm gonna buy the other kind. It's in my note. That's where it is. Like, where is it? Scourge Javelin Heavy Assault Missile. Cool. That's the right kind. All right, how many do I have in here? I'm gonna move like 1,000. No, yeah, like 1,000. Oh! All right. Thousand. Okay. Cool. Cool beans, man. Oh, he's giving me... Okay. I should bring 5k missiles. Right, but like, is that 5k total? Oh, I need to move these off. Oh, just the rage ones? So make sure I bring like 5,000 just the rage ones. Okay. Okay. Got it. Now we're good. See? Oh, and also, you said... So basically, also, you know how when you fight big bosses in games, they go enraged, right? Uh-huh. I'm also gonna remember, so I'm quickly can remember without having to read my note, that like if I'm fighting someone bigger, I need to be closer up so I can go rage mode. And the javelin is like I'm further away, but I'm like throwing it at them. I love it. That's how I'll remember when I'm out there what I'm supposed to use. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. Let me make sure I don't need... I think I need to repair. Pretty sure I need to repair. Oh, yeah, I definitely had to repair. I knew it. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm all good. I know. It's fine.
Warp drive active.
Ha ha ha. Gotta stop taking that damage. Oh, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna be on my way, Barno, just a sec. I had to go to like a save spot real quick. So I could take a Meprazole. Okay. Now I can go. Okay. Location. Oh yeah, it was in my notes. That's right. Okay, let's go. Oh, we got like less than 2 minutes, guys. Less than 2 minutes till the giveaway. Be sure you do exclamation gimme to take part. So you can spin the wheel of wheels. Rock says, so you almost died in that last fight, and that wave's peak damage is about 800. Before those turrets, you guys didn't kill. One of the combat data relic sites has a peak wave DPS of 1400. Okay, so quite a bit different, like almost twice as much. Metal Moo Man, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Strauss is in. Welcome to the chat, and also good luck on the giveaway. You too, Metal Moo Man. And Phase Wolf. Yeah, Phase Wolf, get in on it. Latsa says, what are you doing? Just finished dinner. So I'm going back with Barno. And we're going to try to get some more of blue stuff. from the sites. And yep, pretty much.
Warp drive active.
Rock's basically like, you're not gonna survive it. Are you saying I should switch to a different ship? I was in this ship because I can do both things, but it's not really great at anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can hack, it can scan, it can shoot, but it's not really great at any one of those things. You had American stew for dinner? What does that mean, American stew? I just think of it as stew. Oh, the timer's up. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Wrong button. There we go. Now I can turn that off. Okay. Now I'm just cloaked. Kind of floating. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Strauss says he chopped up Stan Smith from American Dad and cooked him in a stew. Oh my god. So, Barnell, I'll probably end earlier because I started so much earlier. I'll probably end at like 8. Probably end at like 8. So, it's a couple hours earlier than I normally do. Because I started so much earlier than I normally do. And it's meat, but don't know what it's called in English. No worries, Barno. Go ahead. Minced meat. It's a mincemeat pie. Yeah, like, mincemeat pie like in, dang it, what is that? It's a musical, has, when they made the adaptation. Is mincemeat just hamburger? Yeah, so is it beef or is it beef or is it lamb? Because if it's lamb, it would be shepherd's pie, and if it's beef, it would be cottage pie. Because minced might just be like, it's beef. Yeah, so is it cottage pie then? Yes, Sweetie Todd. Thank you, Survival. Sorry, I was like having a total brain fart. It's called American stew there. That's so funny. I did not know that. That is so good. America. All right, let me get the giveaway thing on the screen so you guys can see. Like, I do have a gas huffing ship that I could bring out and huff some of that gas. That would get me some monies. Because I did scan down some gas holes. What a gas hole! Alright, guys. Is that all? Hold on, let me move the box. Ooh, beans. Alright, so let's go ahead and pick the winners. Oh, let's find it out. Metal Mooman. Direct with a Y and Phil77. Where is the thingy? There it is. All right, so we got Durek with a Y, we got Metal Mooman, and Phil 77 pack. Are you here? If you are, IGN in the chat, please. Gas sites are great money, especially the higher class ones. Yeah. Metal, Latza really likes your name. We see if Phil's still here. He might have had to go. Phil. Let's see if Phil's still here. Woo, my brain. I do not see them, so I think they had to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and instrumental core is 1.2 billion. Fill pack. Okay, so let me go ahead and get your guys's that you guys already put in to the chat. And I will go ahead and re-roll for the third person. Okay, so the first name to pop up that hasn't already won today will be the winner. Roxzilla! You the winner! All of you, that was totally wigged. Totally wigged. You're like, hey! If I could just get your IGN. No. I need it to copy. Because I keep notes of every stream. Because I'm OCD or something. I don't know what's wrong with me. We can make me a praxis. I do have a praxis. I don't actually know if it's here or if it's in a different, totally different region, but I do have one already. Latza! Bad Latza! He already knows where I am. He has decided to not. He's being nice. Wreck with a Y. This is your spin. Galinti. Alright, this is for Metal Moo Man. Metal Moo Man, if you could give me your choice between the following skin wheels: Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, or Minmatar. You want Kaldari? You got Kaldari. Brock says, I always hold up my word so long as I'm here in your chat talking and I'm not hunting you and I won't just stop talking and then start hunting. But otherwise you are free game. Kaldari, let's see here. 1. And then Brockzilla. It's for you. 4 main factions are your choice. Barno. No. He says, and I won't just stop talking and then start hunting. That's true. Like, how much time has to pass before it's not considered just stopping? If you're in the chat at all that day talking, does that mean that you won't hunt us all day? Rock says Kaldari. You got it. You say stream? Okay. Each stream. I don't usually stream more than once in a day. I think the only time that's ever happened is when my stream crashed, so I had to restart it right away. Right? Exactly, Lotsa. Okay, Filthy. 24-hour stream coming right up, says Barno. Barno, you're so funny. Barno would literally have us on his like phone or whatever, like right next to him. And he would just sleep with it next to him playing. I know Barno. And then he'd wake up and be like, oh, look, Lily's still on. Hi. When he first wakes up. So funny. Brock, this is for you. You got a Galinti Shuttle Biosecurity Responder skin. I'm sure you already have that one. Galinti Shuttle Biosecurity Responders. I gotta find it. You're like, oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. Found it. Eyeballs found it. You don't own a single shuttle skin? I almost never use shuttles. Ah. Barnoware was wondering, Brock, what's a good ship to hunt battleships and cruisers and wormholes? Oh, it says Tengu for Brawl, Loki for Kite. Or Cenotaph for extra memes. That's funny. I think I might end up having a Tengu next. I've seen the... Is Stronk? Special appreciation to the Buffer Blaster Brawl Proteus as well. All in. I have videos on my YouTube for hunting. Oh, you do you? Has videos. So, if you want, you can put your link for your YouTube in the chat, and I will repost it, because I don't think it'll... Actually, no, it will. It will. Go ahead and put the link for your YouTube, because I have YouTube whitelisted. Yes, link please, so we can follow you. Also, if you guys, while you're at it, could you also follow my YouTube? Give us both a follow, if you would be so kind. Subbed. You got another one bites the dust. Okay. We're gonna snooze the ad because I'm not done doing this giveaway. Okay. So now we gotta do the Caldari wheel. Wait. We already did the Caldari. Oh no, we gotta do it twice. That's why. I was like, why? I'm already here. Metal Moo Man, this is for you. The Caracal Semiotique Superliminal skin. There it is. Yay! Lots just wants more and more information. All the information. All right. Oh. Plenty. Plenty for direct with Y. Celestis Aurora Universalis. This one. Copy. Awesome. All right, let's get these out to you guys. This one. Let me see here. Rock said, I see, it depends. If you want to survive more often, the Brawl Tengu needs bling and therefore expensive. The Kite Loki, you can use large ancillary shield boosters, shield extender, and long-range web, and disrupt and get out easier if you need to. So the Kite Loki in this instance would be cheap. You're welcome, Derrick. Yeah, the new giveaway is up. The new giveaway is up, so you guys can go ahead and enter. Rock said, just keep in mind, no scram, so anything coarse, stabilized or ventures would get away. And it wouldn't have enough DPS to kill, say, a C3 riding Praxis. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I'm gonna copy what Brock said and about the Loki and give that information to Snide for his endeavors in PvP land. Okay. So we're going to show the info on this one so we can look at it. Let me go ahead and get rid of the giveaway thing from the thing. There we go. So here is what the Aurora Universalis looks like on the Celestis. So this is what Durek with the Y. Very pretty. Very pretty. Oh yeah, I forgot to copy it. I was using your regular name. Copy. That's why I don't, you know. So I always copy paste. I don't usually type because, hello? What's the stack? Okay. Next. And let's see what your character looks like again. Oh, yeah. No, that one. So the scar on his face reminds me of an anime. The scar here reminds me of what is it? Apothecary Diaries. I don't know if you guys watched that one, but it's so good, and we're up to date on it. The new episode, we watched it like yesterday. And oh, there's an ad break. Man, that means people who have ads can't hear what I'm saying. Boo. Okay, Brock. I think we definitely appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, Brock, I hate that with the iced over AC. Yeah, I'm actually going to use I have a fit that I'm going to use. I wanted to show you if you're still here. This one? The Prospect? Wait, I have the prospect. Just... I'll get back to this in a sec. Ah, it's 35 jumps away. I mean, I suppose I could go get it and bring it back, but I might just buy it. Simulate the fit. Oh yeah, it's a cheap fit. Anyway, this is the prospect that I have. I thought it had something here, but maybe... Oh yeah. Back to this. Oh no. Aurora Celestis. There it is. Oh, I already danced it, so I can just send it. Did I send it twice? I think I only sent it once. But it would be the same one I tried to send, so I guess one of them would have glitched the fuck out if I had. Alright, Metal Moo. Get that Caracal Semiotique Superliminal skin out to you. Here's the skin that you got, Metal Moo. Very nice. Yes, it's very pretty. And spin and dance, dance. Yeah. And now I'm gonna send the Valenti Shuttle Biosecurity Responder skin out to Brock. I actually do fly with this skin sometimes when I use the this shuttle. Captain Cookies. Finn, I really love the outfit. It's so good. So good. And also, cookies. Okay, that's done. I'm back at the game. We already have the timer going for the next giveaway. I probably should have waited to set it just so I'm not like constant, but it's fine. We got a little over an hour and I'm going to be picking 3 more winners. Barno. He's like, I'll be back later, Lily. Wish you all the raids. I'm looking at you, CCP. You're so silly. They can raid whoever they want. You're goofy, though. I love you, Barno. Go take a nappy poo. Latza is still really salty over my bot. You're like, oh, the rage. Okay. Oh. I just realized you can open stories now from, like, on your browser. If you're watching Twitch on your browser, there's like a little, like, circle weird thing in the top left above the heart, it looks like, for the followed channels. And I can open that. Ow. Some people have a lot of pages in their things they're sharing. That's crazy. Barno says, Lily, why you a doo-doo head to Latza? I'm not a doo-doo head, you're a doo-doo head. Barno was like, me a doo-doo head? Oh no, that's Lily saying that. I'm entitled, but not the bot. That's so funny. I definitely have more rights than the bot. Bot has no rights. You have no power here. Funny.
Warp drive active.
I think Brock had to go. Let go. What did they say? Oh yeah, that's right. Their AC is iced over. So they're giving it a rest, and it's really hot. So they're basically taking a break from like their computer and stuff. Aw, don't cry. Yeah, Golden Kappas did a hit and run. Oh, you mean like that? You're welcome, Barno. Yes, Golden Kappas did a hit and run. Kappa! Kappa power! Kappa activate!
Warp drive active.
I was definitely not expecting it. Honestly, I didn't realize they were still doing the Golden Kappas. Yeah, it got to like a certain percentage of level 5. It was pretty good. So I don't know, Barno. I think it's just like a special thing they do to make it like it's like a special thing that happens sometimes randomly when there's a hype train that it'll be a golden one. Like, you know, before it actually trips it, but you know how like it'll say like, oh, there's 2 out of 3, so hype train incoming. Like, basically if somebody else does something for enough that it'll trigger it, it lets people know in chat. Well, it shows you there at that point before it's fully triggered if it's gonna be a golden one or not. But they just do it, I think it's like to encourage people to do it, and you only get to keep the Golden Kappa for like a day. I'm pretty sure we only get that for a day, because I already had it, but then I didn't because it went away. I was like, I'm so irritated by that it goes away. But basically it makes it like you said, like a drive-by or fly-by thing. Like seeing a unicorn. Yeah, Lego says just another way for Bezos to instill fear of missing out and make more money. Yep, that's why. I was like, I would never pressure anybody to like do stuff like, you know, participate in that stuff. You guys do whatever you feel like you want to do or you feel led to do or whatever. And Snide and I appreciate it either way. I'm just glad you guys are here and I'm not still alone in the chat like I used to be. Because that's not fun and that does not feel good. Let's see. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna dock up and then I'm gonna see about buying my fit. So I can go back and huff. I'm gonna go huff, 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 huff. In that case, I probably won't take my Tengu back out. I'll probably... Hey Ray, how you doing?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So Lego Maniac says, we're not really here. Just figments of your imagination. I was kind of wondering. Filthy's like, I'm back. Did you miss anything? I mean, I'm gonna get my huffing stuff together and go and huff some of the stuff that I had. Hopefully I'll, you know, be able to huff and come back. I've never actually huffed before. So, you know. Oh no! Barno says Lily almost got blapped. Like I did or you? I think, how long have you been gone, Filthy? Time is a hard concept for me to actually, like, pay attention to. So I always get frustrated when I'm late for something, because I'm like, no! No, I think they were here for the first one. Barno missed the golden kappa earlier, so he wanted to see the golden kappas. That would have been really weird if I got 2 golden kappas in the same day. Really weird. That would have been crazy. It would have been like, okay, did I just like use up all my luck for all time, or am I just super lucky all day? You know what I mean? Yeah, so I went out. I did the giveaways. And then you left. While I was doing them. After that, I decided instead I was going to huff gas because Barno's going to take a nap. Brock also left because, he said his AC froze up. And so he was giving it a rest so it could thaw. And he said it was like really hot, so he needed to be away from like his computer. Barno, kids don't understand. Naps can be so glorious, and kids just don't understand. They be like fighting it with every last piece of their willpower to not take a nap. And adults like take a nap any chance they can. When they're, you know what I'm saying? Like, generally speaking, if someone says you can take a nap in the middle of the day, you would probably take a nap in the middle of the day. As long as you trusted the people around you, you know what I mean? Like, no question. But kids be like, it must be a trap. There's gotta be parties happening while I'm sleeping, so I must stay awake the whole time. Were you by yourself, Barno? So basically you were taking a nap like kitty toe style. By yourself under a tree. Because it's the optimal weather conditions. Yeah, I suppose that's true. It would matter what kind of park. If it's the park where all the drug dealers meet, then probably not. But if it's like the one where all the families go to play and whatever, then sure. Maybe not the ones where they bring their dogs, because you don't want to wake up to a dog licking your face, especially a dog you don't know. I wouldn't think that'd be nice. That would be no bueno. Alright, let me open this, and I'm gonna search for... Gotta think. Prospect. think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, let's go ahead and fit this. I'm gonna buy one of these too. Oh. You almost hit them when they woke you up. Phase Wolf, yeah, there's far worse ways to be woken up than a friendly pup. But at the same time, I would not want to wake up with like the slimy face because the dog just kept licking your face. Ugh, like so gross. Like, I love you, puppy, but you. Harold, 17. Good luck on the giveaway. And welcome to the chat. Okay. I'm gonna leave that one for now. But yep, that's it. All right. Did I save that skin I made? Let me look and see if I saved. I made a skin for this ship. I haven't like set it up to make it or anything, but I think it's because I don't have the like patterns yet. But show you guys. There it is. So this is the skin that I made. Doesn't that look nice? I think it looks. I called it glacial etchings. Am I selling one of these? I haven't made one yet even, but I was thinking of selling them if people like them, because I know I like it. It makes me think of like a glacier or something, you know. I just thought it was pretty. And I like how the details are like this glassy looking metal. Not really a gold, it's like a mirrored light color. Like it's gold-ish. Like it's like a mixture of different kinds of metal, because in some light it looks different than other times. Almost like trying to think, like a bronze or something, like a really shined up bronze. No, but I was thinking I'm probably gonna make this if I really get into the huffing, because that's really pretty. I think it's really I do think that the base look of this ship is really cool compared to the other skins that are available for it. Hey John Peter, how you doing today? And Poisonous. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and undock. Let me go ahead and get my route going.
Warp drive active.
Like, I will do custom orders for people. Let's say that you really like certain colors and you'd like me to make you something. Like, we can figure something out and I can tell you like how much it would be. I can tell you that most ships take... Most of them take between 100 and 200 and something flex to make. So that cost has to be like included. I end up having to get the plex in order to make it. So let's say there's a skin I made for a ship and you're like, oh, I really like that, but I want one for this ship. Different ship. As long as it's one that I can make, I will do my best to make you what you want. If I don't have the pieces for it, like, I'll let you know, but oh, well, I'm missing this piece or whatever. I could also take some materials. It's like you have to know the right things to be able to use them. The dye, including the dyes and the patterns. You have to have the materials. There's a fee. It's like, it's supposed to be 20% tax on the sale, but if you put points into it, then into the Concord thing or whatever. Paragon. There's Paragon. Like, if you type Paragon in your skills thing, there's points you can put towards it. And if you put all the points into it, it drops you down 15%. So it's only 5% tax, which can make a huge difference when you're talking like a 1.7 or whatever billion sale. So nothing to sneeze at. That's for sure.
Warp drive active.
It's like, I like the skin I made for the Raven Navy issue so much. That's why I use it so much. I love it. That skin is so good. I'm really happy with like how it turned out, you know. Like if I'm not really happy with how the skin turned out, I'm not gonna. I will sit there for hours trying to get it right, and to the point where I'm happy with it, before I'm like, ta-da, and I'm not proud of it. Like that's not gonna fucking happen.
Warp drive active.
Oh, actually, wait. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I don't want to dock up.
Warp drive active.
Like I said, I've never actually gone huffing. I've had this ship for a while. Alrighty, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Are the gas sites ever like, do they ever have rats out here? You can just look it up, but It's definitely one that's huh?
Warp drive active.
Derek with a Y. McCann were answering my question. We can have towers or rats to spawn after about 15 to 20 minutes. So can I huff for that long and then just leave? Camguru says the fracking cloud towers have got me more than once. Rude. Have you guys ever seen The Forest? The game the game The Forest? You said huff for about 15 minutes. Is that the same for both of them? The common one and the token one? Looks like the token one's probably easier from what I'm seeing. As far as the enemies. Oh, someone already took it. Oh no, I went into another one. No!
The capacitor is empty. You cannot cloak your ship as you are being targeted by someone. The
I can't do
capacitor is
anything.
empty. The capacitor is empty.
This is such bullshit. Like, I can't do anything.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
No!
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
They said, I said I literally just got here. I don't have anything. They said, your ship is worth something, do you, I assume? I'm like, meh, it was cheap. If I make them laugh by telling them a joke, they will let me leave. Trying to think. What's one of Snide's jokes that's really good? I can't even think of them off. I'm so bad on my toes. Oh, the blur's off, of course. I got it. Women's brains are nothing. Okay, hold on. No. With women, hold on. I'm really bad with this. Women is nothing. There. I said, with women, there's nothing right in the left brain and nothing left in the right brain. I'm going to say that is one of my hobby. I said, he said, oh my God, that's so sexist. Why do you hate women? I said, I'm a woman. He said, they all say that. I said, I'm streaming. You can hear me talking. Look at me and chat will tell you. They're thonking? Thinking? I was the only girl in Vinny's meme fleet yesterday. Saying. He just decided to kill me. What's ACAB mean? What does that mean, ACAB? I don't know what that means. Jaded Cougar. It says fly safe. All cops are bastards. It was fun. I said it was fun and we had no payout, lol. Did they seriously let me go? Did they seriously just let me go? Ugh. Oh my god, they let me go. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the wormhole for sure. I'm done. Will you run, woman? I'm running. I gotta get out of here. I gotta think. My brain is, I'm having a hard time thinking because I was not expecting that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I lived. They let me go. I think I made them laugh. They were gonna kill me, and then I mentioned I was the only girl in the meme fleet yesterday. I'm like, bruh, all you gotta do is ask somebody that was in the meme fleet. There was like freaking 30 people there. Like, I'm not lying. I don't have a reason to lie. Said a sexist joke. I am a woman, despite the fact that Snide jokes sometimes and says I'm only a woman like 20% of the time because I act more like a guy sometimes. But, you know, because he's a goofball. The 20% is when we're like doing stuff, you know, because we're married. But the rest is like, you know, best friend. That and he slaps my ass. I don't think he does that with other guys. With guys. Lily, warp to a safe and cloak up thing you should always do in wormholes or null space. I know. I was zoning out. I really probably shouldn't be doing wormhole stuff right now because I'm seriously like, dude.
Warp drive active.
You guys are like, Lily, get out of there. I probably should just do this when I'm actually like totally paying attention, or I'm with somebody that can like kill stuff or something maybe. Out, enter. Okay, there's that. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get a different ship and do something different. Let me think here. What should I do? I could just do like high sec hacking. That might be safer. High sec hacking is probably safer. Your ads are over, but it says it's a minute and a half left. I don't think it knows what's happening. Pro tip, if you're gonna meme in dangerous space, fly deep shit. Deep shit. I mean, technically the ship is pretty cheap compared to most of the stuff I usually fly in high sec. Like, it's very cheap. It was like 50 million. That's it. That's pretty cheap, right, Barno? Isn't it? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, 56 million. I'm just saying compared to what I usually fly around, this is really cheap. And I didn't have anything on it. I hadn't earned anything yet. I really didn't have anything. when I told them, like, man, it's not that expensive, that's why I didn't care. I told it to warp me. I don't understand why it's not going there. Wait a minute. Do I already have it as a location? Oh, sorry. I thought I was flying already, but I wasn't. I'm so tired. Fly!
Active.
Must stay awake. Drink more protein coffee. Oh, they said it was fun and we had no pay. Oh, I said that. Fly safe, but seriously, fucked up police. 07. That's funny. I'm writing them back and saying, have fun and Eve, thank you for the mercy. Barno's like, gotta do some clips later. Yeah. I'll definitely have to push this through the powder program to get it to pull some clips. Oh, they left me alone in chat? Okay, well, I'll just message them. Copy. They let me go. I was totally capped out the entire time. There was no way to save myself. They made sure I had no cap. I couldn't do shit. I went through the wormhole and they had a guy on the other side. So I did make it through the wormhole when they had me stuck there. But, yeah.
Drive active.
I guess so. I'll just be like...
Warp drive active.
Send it to them and send it to this one. It was cool.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, it was like ransom.
Docking
They
request accepted.
basically took my cap away until I made them laugh or something. And they were like, wow, that's so sexist. And I was like, I'm a woman. Like, I don't understand when people get so butthurt about everything. I was like, they're like, that's what everyone says. I can understand why they didn't believe me, because you know what girl stands like in video games is guy in real life. Right? But I am a girl, and I was like, I'm streaming right now. Like, you can hear my voice. I'm a girl. And they were just like, I don't know if they were looking it up or if they were just trying to decide amongst themselves if they were going to let me go. But they did eventually tell me, like, fly safe. So, no, that was good. I'm definitely going to have to do clips of that and put that out on TikTok and YouTube. On the YouTube. All right, let me see here. Let me get into my buzzard, I think. Yeah, I can link. Well, what I'll do is I'll link my stream what I'll do is I'll link. I always like have it. I think it's in like the about of the YouTube videos when I stream it over there. Like right now I'm streaming to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. And I'm really trying to get more follows on YouTube because I'm trying to get monetized on there, and it's really hard because a lot of people they'll like something that I posted, but they won't follow. And so it's like I have to have 500 follows to be monetized, and I have like 102. And I'm like, so I'm hoping that with everything, you know, everything cohesively that Snide and I are both working on, I'm hoping that that will ramp up. It will really help if I can put more and more, you know, really good clips out on YouTube for the shorts and TikTok and all that stuff. And it's like they all lead to each other sort of a thing. It's like, yeah. Like YouTube's algorithm is just so much better because with Twitch, the algorithm really favors whoever has the most viewers. So if you don't have a lot of viewers watching you, how are that many people supposed to discover you? But on YouTube, you could be brand new, and if it's relevant and then people start liking it, they'll start pushing it more, even if you're new. So the algorithm over there is so much better in general. Blue Gray! And the email to them. Oh, I probably should have. You're right. Oh, yeah, you're totally right. Hold on. I'm dumb. Twitch.tv/. Here we go. Oh, thank you so much for following the YouTube, Camguru. Yeah, it's Lily and Snide is what it is. You can, yeah. Lily and Snide. I changed it because Snide's videos go up on there too now. So if he does a guide or some sort of like walkthrough or something, then it'll be on there too. Luger said they had a journey. Monday cure, yes. So Monday is sometimes horrible. And so you can come here and hopefully by the time you're done hanging out here, hopefully your spirit will be lifted and you'll be floating lighter, and you'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't realize it was Monday because I feel so good now. Yeah, I lived. That's something most don't get the chance to get away with their ship. Yeah, I totally know that. That was so good. I'm happy for the content, and I'm happy for that they were nice. I was like, well, I mean, if you want to kill me, I'm thinking if you want to kill me, just kill me, because it's not like it'd be the first or the last time, right? But don't let it be because you think I'm lying that I'm a girl. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm not. I think my husband would be pretty shocked. Snide would be like totally like shocked if I was, oh wait, you're not a girl? Floats like boondocks, granddad. Hey, Smaug. Yay! Blue Gray says, always. Okay. I think I am in the right ship. Maybe. No, actually, this one doesn't... Is this the right one? Now, this ship is more expensive. It's not super pricey, but it's 85.4 for the fit. Oh, I forgot I need to put the skin on it. This one. Look how pretty! It's so pretty! I love it. Yeah, baby. Like, how cool would it be if, like, these flags here, these, like, they're not actually flags, they're, like, holograms, but what if it had the LiliDog logo on it? So good! That'd be so good. Okay, I think I'm gonna undock and do... Oh yeah, how are we here? Exploration. Signatures. Alright. Let me make sure I've got stuff I need. And none of the stuff I don't need. Looks like it. I just really like hacking. It's fun. So if I can find some sites, I kind of don't even care if I make a lot of ISK. I just want to like have fun. Because I do have a lot of fun with the sites. I like to hack them.
Warp drive active.
Blue Gray said, "Oh, it has a cloak or a scarf, a shawl." Been hacking for hours and wish you success. Why, thank you, Blue Gray. Yes, Blue Gray. I think that you underestimate the sneakiness. Filthy just spent 90k LP. What? Oh, wait, hold on.
Warp drive active.
Oh, no, that's right. That's
Warp drive
right.
active.
Yeah, the sneakiness. The sneakiness because I have the covert ops if I need to hide. The sneakiness. Have you guys seen Mr. Deeds with Adam Sandler? So sexist. I can't believe he yelled at me for using a sexist joke. Can you guys believe it? If he met Snide, he wouldn't be confused. Because, like, if I wanted to marry Snide, there's no way I could be like, oh, I can't believe you said that. I can't believe it. I'm so mad. Yes, Viking Fires, the butler. He's like, I think that you understand. Oh, sir, I think you underestimate the sneakiness. He's so cute. I'm so glad you got that joke. All right. See if I have any saves here already. Nope. Go ahead. To something far. Oh, wait a second.
Active.
No, I don't have a way to scan. What the fuck was I thinking? I have an interdiction nullifier. I don't have the... Hold on while I hang my head in shame. Yeah, I passed out of chippiness because I hung my head in shame is what happened.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna have to, like, I'll make a save so that when I come back, when I come back, I can just, you know, go straight to the save spot to scan, but I gotta go get a freaking scanner. Like, what the? Okay, let me see where the closest one is. Maybe I have one, like, laying around, just, you know, laying around. I thought it was sisters with a apostrophe, but... Nope. Oh, I have a statue. What? How do they have it's Eve charity statue, but we can't actually put it up in anywhere? This is what I'm talking about. We need proper housing in this game. Okay, let me leave this chat. Oh. You're so right. It's in a different spot than I'm used to. What? What a dork. Okay, hold on. This is for I'm gonna move these things around a bit. This is to check stuff. This is to... There we go. That's more what I would probably prefer. I'm a dork. This is why I have the derp. This is why I have the derp emote. Alright. Now it looks like it's supposed to. Alright, let me go to my locations and go to my save spot.
Warp drive active.
Alright, and then I can go ahead and start. See if we get anything. Yeah, baby. Probably should have gone into, but oh well. Poisonius was on salvage duty, 90 ships and drones. Whoa! Yeah, you were in the cleanup crew. Just you? You were the cleanup crew, basically. Simeon says, at Arc Demon, I missed it. Thank you very much. Yay! Hey, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, Poisonius. I can imagine that was very satisfying to see everything get cleaned up like that, you know? Start to see the progress. Oh, I was asking earlier. Have you guys seen any gameplay of The Forest, or have you played it? Because I think it's on sale still. Snide and I both bought The Forest, and we played it with Poopy. You were just glad you had plenty of ammo. That's fair. Crumbling Serpentis Stone Formation. Crumbling is safe. Of course it's safe. I'm in high sec. But now I know. I know, because it's me, a Jiffy. Yeah, The Forest. It's a survival game. So I played that with Poopy and Snide and his and Poopy's twin brother. And so basically it was a lot of fun. Like I actually died like probably 5 times, but they came and revived me when they could. And it was a lot of fun. We built a house. We had like a bunch of things with like the light thingies around. There was always like, what are they like? They aren't zombies. Maybe they are zombies. Whatever they are, they're scary and creepy. And they run so fast. Like, they run so fast. Anyway, there's like areas, you're not just outside in the game. There's like underground areas. So we found this cave. I love finding areas in games. There was a cave entrance and I was so proud of myself that I found it. Poopy was like, yeah, we can explore that. I was like, you're supposed to be more excited. I found the cave. You hadn't found it yet. I'm so excited. So we went in there, into the cave. Me and Snide and Poopy and his brother. And it was so creepy at times. Like, there was this really creepy monster that was like so many arms and legs. It was so gross. And there was a lot of like dead things around. It was so yucky. I have to make sure it's okay to play that game because there's a lot of like nudity in the dead bodies. They're like totally stripped. There's nothing on them. But I mean, I don't really think it's like anything that's like ooh la la or anything like that. But oh, timer went off. Giveaway time. I'm still cloaked, so I will go ahead and do the giveaway. So I'm gonna pick. So let me get this up on the screen. And refresh. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pick 3 winners. Actually, I gotta get this other thing up. There we go. Okay, so Poisonous, Han, and Harold 17 Lost Ark. Thank you, Poisonous. Han, are you still there? And Harold 17, are you here? Yay, Can's here. Check. I don't see, Can's like, you can pick. Wait, do you want me to pick a winner to take your place? Or do you want me to make the choice when I spin it for you? So basically, do you want me to make the wheel choice or the winner choice for you? The wheel? Okay, I will pick the wheel. Alright, so let me go ahead and re-roll because I don't see them lurking. The first name to pop up that hasn't already won today will be the person who takes Harold's spots. You're in Dune? Are you having fun? You getting eaten by those big fat worm things? Those are ugly. First Lobo, are you here? By chance? Yay! You want to give me your exclamation IGN in the chat? Awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, let's get the wheel up here. All right, Poisonous, the spin is for you. Indeed, Blue-Gray. Woo! Congrats, winners! All right, Poisonous. Which of these wheels would you like to pick? Viking Virus, you're off again. Hope I don't get kidnapped. Thank you. I appreciate it. Take it easy, okay? Relax. Take some deep breaths. Take care of yourself. Eldari! Alright, this is for Kian, but Kian told me to pick what they get on the wheel. So I will be picking. For Kian, I'm gonna pick Minmatar! And first Lobo, this spin is for you. Oh, you gotta spin again. Let's see, can you get 2 more? Nope. So first Lobo, you get to pick between Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, or Minmatar. That's understandable, Viking. Gotta herd the kids. Minmatar! Awesome. Let's go ahead and go to the Minmatar wheel. And this is for our first Lobo. I'll work my way backwards up the list as usual. You got a Cyclone Biosecurity Responder skin. Booze. Found it. Eat. And Minmatar again for Kian. A Hurricane Deathglow Remnant skin. Okay, and then the Kaldari wheel. Hey, Wyo Husker, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing awesome. Not having a bad Monday, having a good Monday. Alright, so Poisonous got a Condor Glacial Drift skin. Oh yeah. Let me reset it back to the Wheel of Wheels. Minimize it. Then I'm gonna go ahead and get these out to you guys, and then I will continue to do the things that I'm doing. Okay. Yeah. I want to show it first. That looks pretty cool on that ship. I like it. I like it, the juice. This one. Or Senyaka Sasori. Poisonius's character. Spin. And dance. And dance. And dance. And dance. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Yep. Alright, so that one's done. And Can got a Hurricane Deathglow Remnant skin. Oh yeah, I definitely think it is a really nice line. Let's see. Oh, here is the Hurricane's Deathglow Remnant skin, what that one looks like. And here it is. And here's Can's character. Finn, look at it. Soak in the awesomeness of the fine lines of teal and the purple and the blue and the black understated beauty. Last but not least, let's get first Lobo their Cyclone Biosecurity Responder skin. Let's see that one on the Cyclone. Here it is. I really like this right here. They're like whiskers or like, I don't know, gills. They're on the one that we like to call the axolotl. Oh, I know, right? I love the color too. It's so pretty. That's the same outfit Snide is wearing, pretty much. And I'm wearing the one I'm wearing, but I also have the same outfit because we both got it so we could be twinsies. It was gifted to us so we could be twinsies with the Lily Dog colors. Spin and dance, 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 dance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Break dance. Break dance. I'm trying to get it to look like he's okay. That's better. Oh yeah, this is the finale. Done. Yes, doing flares. Exactly. First Lobo's like, I'm getting dizzy. Yes, but at the end, you had jazz hands. I'm just kidding. That's the real flare. All right, so I have the... I have the new giveaway going, and I'm going to get the timer going. There we go. So you guys can enter for the next one if you'd like. Let's... That's right, I was going to scan. Oh no, I wasn't going to scan. I got to go into this crumbling serpentis thingy. I'm going to do the things.
Warp drive active.
For one that looked like this that I did. I shouldn't have used that one. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I shouldn't have used those. I was just playing with them. You know what I mean? Like you push buttons. Raccoon type energy. Welcome to the chat. And also, good luck on the giveaway. But it won't be for a while. But like, you're welcome to, you know, sit back, relax. At least you'll know. Like, if you have to go do something, you'll know what time I'm gonna do the giveaway. So just make sure you're here when the timer runs out, so that you're you don't miss out on it. Let's see. Derek with the Y says, I'm off. Fly safe, everyone, and don't get robbed. Well, thank you for that advice. Yes, good night, Derek with the Y. You were on like all day. Like the whole time I've been streaming, you've been on. Let me see, how long have I been streaming? 8.5 hours. I just wanted to do a long stream. I just wanted to do another long stream. I just felt like it. 8.5. So if I ended at 8, I might go like 2.5 to 3.5 more hours. That's 5, 6, 7. Either 7 or 8. I was thinking 8. It might be 7. We'll see. All right, let me go ahead and... What is this? I can't even think. Relic, right? Yeah, it's a relic. Grr. Got it. There's nothing. I probably should have checked the loot. Okay, what's the range on this scanner? 70? Oh, nice. Why is it that my... Unlock the target. Not worth it. Actually, isn't that the one I do? Oh yeah, this one. Nothing. I'll just mark the ones that have like nothing in them pretty much. I'll just mark them as 0. mean, it's better than nothing. Aha! I got you. Alright, so the one that I need here is this. The wrong one selected. Dope! Interesting. Got it. Those are like so easy to actually finish. Because, no, I mean, it's harder to... okay, so... Now that I'm done with that one, let me go back to my save spot.
Warp drive active.
I finally finished all of my food. My wrap and my egg rolls. Basically, egg rolls were basically my... Alright, let me... He's out. Woke up. And do some more scanning. Yeah, no, if you guys want to see a like if you guys like seeing like sudden reactions from me for things, like that forest, man. Playing last night was so crazy. Like you just be like, you know, doping around looking for a specific material you need to do something, and the next thing you know, you're like, why am I dying instantly almost? And you realize it's because there's like zombie things like killing you like right now, and they've snuck up on you. You think there's one, you turn around and there's 2 or 3. So it's because it's dark and you decided not to sleep. You decided to just keep doing stuff. So much fun. That one has the interactivity that the Skyrim does with the chaos tricks. You guys would be able to use your channel points or bits to like spawn monsters for us or like help us by making us full health or whatever. Like, pretty fun. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna keep going in the direction that I was gonna go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
not trying to actually go into wormhole space right now. Because I'm kind of spacey and I don't want to, like, you know, lose my biscuits.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, baby. Good skin. Give me the green. Or don't, if it's going to be a really good thing, which I doubt, but you never know. Nah, it's just a... Or a wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Ooh.
Warp drive active.
do. I knew I was getting greedy. Got too greedy. Right. This one. All right, so what was it? Well, there's like a high percentage that it will be right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There you go.
Warp drive active.
Monday, Monday, gotta get up on Monday.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Making a save spot. So 90 million and 90,000 LP for 100 million profit. Not a bad deal for a corp I don't run missions for. Yeah, not a bad deal for them.
Warp drive active.
Give it to me. Give it to me one more time. Give it to me. Oh. One's being cantankerous. The other side. There it is. And it's a wormhole, so I'm going to go ahead and move on. I had enough wormhole time, and then I pushed my luck a little much earlier, so I'm going to say that that's probably best for survival.
Warp drive active.
Might go through a few more systems. And then if I don't get something else that I want to hack, then I'll probably go and get my Raven Navy issue and just do some missions, because those are pretty easy. But they take more, they're more activity than this is. And since I'm getting Widow Sweepy, I want to make sure I keep myself on my toes. Awesome.
Warp drive active.
Survival's like, lad, you're looking out for me. You're funny.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's do this. The drunken nerd. This drunken nerd thinks he can conquer the galaxy with a cold one in hand. Maybe the booze is helping them survive the grim darkness of the far future. From tabletop to digital, they're gaming through it all. Follow for more tipsy triumphs and share the LiliDog love. Guys, give the drunken nerd a follow. How are you today? And also, good luck on the giveaway. Drunken Nerd says, just got done with a 2-hour stream of Warhammer. Oh yeah, is it like here? I got a version of the Warhammer from Humble Bundle, like really recently. It might have been last month's or this month's. It was Warhammer 40,000 bolt gun. I don't know the difference between them all. I don't know if it's like an expansion on a game or if it's like a whole bunch of different Warhammers. Time for some lunch tonight. I will be be live playing some Arma. Nice. I was saying earlier, like Snide and I got The Forest from Steam because it was only like $5. Normally, like I think for 30. I can't remember which one, but anyway, normally higher, and it's on sale for the summer sale. Now, it definitely is a good time, guys. If you have the funds for it and you want to, you know, get a few extra games to play, so you're not like, I don't know what to play. Basically, just go to your like wish list if you've been adding games to your wish list and just check and see if any of them are on sale. Yeah, lots of good deals. But The Forest, Side and I played it with Poopy and his brother, and it was so much fun. More fun than I'm not really like a survival game person because I get upset when I lose stuff I worked really hard on. But the thing is like my character is the only thing that loses anything. And I can go and get my bag back and get most of my stuff back as long as they revive me. Or I come back to where I died and grab my bag. So it wasn't that big of a deal. And that, like, building the house and stuff, we're playing as a group. So the house and stuff doesn't like break because I died, for example. So all that work didn't go for nothing, right? As long as we're still playing it and there's someone alive and like everyone, I don't think if everyone dies, I don't really think we even lose it, but I could be wrong.
You pull me right back when I'm falling off the box stand when I'm smoking on
D&D? You enjoy D&D? Are you asking me if I enjoy D&D, or are you just saying that you enjoy D&D? You picked up Baldur's Gate? Nice. Well, and one good thing with, I started using chaos tricks. So, like, you should be able to see, like, points redemptions. And then on the left side of the screen is, like, a floating overlay for it. I think all the things in there are, like, bits. For bits, but there's channel redemptions, too. I think they're, like, random ones. And with there's a variety of games that have interactiveness. So, like, I played Skyrim on stream, and it was Autonomous Dog spawned a giant for me, and that was super fun. I have a clip or two of that, and it was so good. I got distracted talking. How dare me! Oh, shit. Analyze. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is set in the D&D world. I got you. I only played D&D once. Well, not one session, but like with one group. It was like for a year or two that we did that. But yeah. What else we got recently, game-wise? Oh, Repo. That's another one that has interactivity with the chaos tricks. You like both of those? If you guys want, you can play with me when I'm playing them. Come join. But no, I saw that there are drops for Eve next Friday all the way through Monday. So I'll definitely be streaming just Eve during that time. But I am going to probably throw at least one variety stream this week. Either Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see. But the time in between is basically going to be spent getting clips out and doing clip compilations of the really long streams that I've more recently put out onto YouTube, so it's like a little more bingeable, you know, and not like so tedious.
Warp drive active.
Nice.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Give me the cootie shot. Do it. Thank you.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. That was it. That was the end of my route.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go back and do mission.
Warp drive active.
The Avatar is having a divine, or was having a divine moment. What was it? Like, oh.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yay, my trusted rusty Raven Navy issue. All right, let's go. I'm gonna figure out mission. Downing the slavers. Okay, what do I got? Make sure I got what I want and not stuff I don't want. Oh! Almost forgot. And that one's too. Look, look, look. It's so good. Look what I'm gonna get to make. I got all the pieces! I got all the pieces! Is that the Scope Syndicate and on your birdie? It is beautiful. Scope Syndicate. Thank you for saying it's beautiful. Yeah, like a big koi fish with scales. So if you like oceanic stuff, did you see the buzzard skin I made? Yes, Lily the Builder. I'm gonna put it on the... I'm gonna be a swindler. I'm not gonna be a swindler. We were joking about it earlier today. No? Okay, I'm gonna show you. I call it the drowning buzzard. You'll see when you see it. You'll see why. Drowning buzzard. See? Looks like blue coral. Nice work. Thank you. Yeah, I was going for the drowning buzzard. So there's basically like bubbles and waves. Like it's drowning. It sounds horrible, but I thought it was funny. Only because it's not an actual like living thing. It's just a ship. Very aquatic, very organic. Yeah, I thought it was cool. I discovered the bubbles and I discovered the waves, and it was like, I can't make these. Let me see here. Let me look. Wait a minute. No. I forgot to push the edit thing. Big waves, bubbles, waves. Edit. So I don't have these two things, so I can't even make it yet. But believe me, when I can make it, I'm totally gonna make it. And so this is the clustered horde, and this one is the quantum curls, which looks very funny when it's like super tiny. So it's like swirlies everywhere. But like one of these doesn't have, yeah, like clustered horde doesn't even have an unlimited. Like all of them, in my opinion, should have an unlimited version, because I don't ever want to have to worry about like, well, I can only make one of these because I have only one of these, like, sort of thing. But the other one has it. I just haven't had a chance to buy it, so. Actually, let me check on that. I think I saved it on my quick bar. Yeah, baby. No, none there. There. 1 point, what is that? 1,000 million, 1.5 billion for the screen. Nah. Does look pretty good, but nah. I'm not that big into green. Plus, that's really steep for a die. But yeah, this one, when I see this one actually have something for sale, I'm gonna be like, wee! Mine! Stone, how you doing, my baby boy? All right, it is time to. I'm gonna do this mission. Let me make sure I did my daily. Oh, this is perfect. I'll be able to kill stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted a mobile tractor unit. I wanted to put that on here. You guys know how I like my MTUs. Thought I had one, but maybe not. Guess not. Oh, let me open this. Oh, never mind. That's somewhere else, I guess. Oh, I have to put it in my item hank. Blitz, how are you doing? Oh, look, it's Blitz. kidding. Wait. Oh, like with air quotes. Yeah, just kidding with the air quotes. This spacefaring streamer has been grinding away since 97, jumping from RTS to FPS to sports games. Now they're all about that wormhole PD life. Follow and share the LiliDog love, folks. Hi, Blue Gray. Pay your meter and move your ship. It's double parked. Oh, no. Like, you have no idea. I hope you're well, too. Yeah, so earlier today, I was in my buzzard. And I was going out... No. It wasn't my buzzard. I was out in my... What's it called? Dang it, what is it called? It's like an upgraded, stealthy version of the mining ship. Prospect, thank you. I at least I knew how to describe it well enough for you to know what I was talking about. Okay, so I took that puppy out and I was gonna gas huff because I had been scanning and wasn't really finding the things I wanted to hack that weren't like combat. And so I came back and I swapped out for my huffer. And I was gonna go back and huff some gas. Well, before I even started huffing, I got stuck at a gate inside the wormhole. And they were like, hands up and hand me all your money. And I was like, I don't have anything. I haven't even started like collecting any. And they were like, oh, okay. Like as if like, okay. And then I was like, what did I say? They were like, well, give me all your stuff. And they were like, your ship is worth something, isn't it? And I was like, it's pretty cheap. Because it was like a 54 mil fit. It's not expensive. I was like, it's not that bad. Because I know they were just looking for me to be like, no, please don't steal from me. But I was like, And then they were like, all right, if you tell us a joke and you make us laugh, then we'll let you go. Well, right before that, I go through the wormhole, but his buddy's on the other side. And he basically gets rid of my cap and, you know, I'm stuck there. Basically, they're holding me ransom for whatever. And so I come up with a joke that Snide told me the other day. I don't remember. I did message them. Hold on. I could tell you exactly who it is because I did message them. Sent they Henchman and Jade E. Kruger. Let me look on this person. Syrup Delicious Technologies. Yeah, Syrup Delicious Technologies. I don't know. That's funny. And then the other guy was, or person was... Wait, this is the one Yeah. And the other one was Gank Bears. Gank Bears. So, I said... The joke I came up with for trying to get out of it, because they always say know your audience. And I had a feeling it was guys I was dealing with. Because, I mean, come on. Like, how often do you run into women in this game, right? I was going with the odds, right? Kitty's needing more hugsies. Oh, no, but Blitz, listen. They got me there. Here's the joke I said. I said, with women... all of their, let's see here. There's, let's see here. Their left brain isn't right, and there's, with their right brain, there's nothing left. That's what I said, because that's a joke Snide had the other day, and it's the only thing I could think of. And they said, wow, I can't believe you're so sexist, blah, blah, blah. Why would you think that's funny? I was like, I'm a woman. And they were like, that's what everybody says. And I was like, I'm streaming right now. You can hear me talking. And they were like, this was earlier today. And they were like, they didn't really say much. They just kind of paused. I don't know if they were checking to see if I lied. was lying. I mean, I was just kind of sitting there like, if you're gonna kill, like in my head, I'm like, if you're gonna kill me, just go ahead and kill me, right? But they actually let me go, and they were like, fly safe. So I don't know if they let me go because I wasn't lying, because they thought I was lying, and then it turned out I was a girl, and I wasn't lying to them. You are one of like 5. It's usually a corp or a man. Or a co-op. It's usually a co-op or a man. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they were like, put your hands up and give us all your stuff. It was kind of funny. And I mean, it was just so silly because they just didn't believe the stuff I was saying. They're like, why are you so sexist? It's like, I'm not sexist. I just have a sense of humor. Like, I can take a joke. But anyways, that happened earlier today, so I'm definitely gonna have some clips from that. That was pretty fun. Also, when I was playing earlier with Barnaware, I almost died a couple times because we were in a wormhole that was a C4, and we were trying to do combat sites, and we weren't in setups that were good for it. It was too much for us to handle, so it was like, get me out of here! I was like, go, go! I was like yelling at my booster, like, you better give me back my shield! You better give it to me now! Snide came in, this was like earlier. Snide came in and was like, I heard you yelling about giving it to you. I was like, I wasn't summoning you, sweetie. Yeah, I'm glad they let me go too, but it's like, if they had killed me, it's like, oh well, it happens. I was not being smart. I kept doing shit I wasn't supposed to do and not doing the things I was supposed to do. So, Autonomous! Did you actually sleep, Autonomous? Or did you just, like, lay there? Jesus! Or Kizus. I don't know if it's Jesus or Kizus. But anyway, hello to you. Yeah. So, the next giveaway I'm going to be drawing in 22 minutes and 36 seconds. And I'm going to be picking 3 more winners. Because I've been doing it about every hour and a half. Just to make sure I have plenty of time to, like, do actual things in between. And yet, here I am sitting here. But I need to buy an MTU because I want to take it with me. Even though a lot of times I end up not being able to carry everything. It's like, yeah. Oh, wait a second. I might actually have it in... I might have one in another ship that I can just yoink. Yoink. Okay, I'll just take the one for my rattlesnake. Put it here. Perfect. I'm ready. You got about 3 hours of sleep? Well, I guess that's better than no sleep, Autonomous, but you should probably try to get more sleep. It's really good for you. Not too much sleep, but you know, like, you definitely aren't worrying. I'm not worrying right now about you having not too much sleep. Alright, I think I'm gonna go out into the unknown. You need money. Let's fleet up. Autonomous is like, thanks, Mom. You're welcome, Sonny boy. Aldetri, can I please have your IGN? And also, don't forget to enter the giveaway. Oh, man. No, it's not copying from between the computers, and I don't understand why. It's supposed to be, but it's not. I love the smirk, by the way. Autonomous is like, you even know where to put the sarcastic inflection. Well, you forget I married Snide, so, you know. No, but so, I wanted to come into your profile because, let me see here. Character, no. Description, decoration, employment. No, how do you see the age of a character from here? I don't know. You're part of Horde. Pandemic Horde. So it says he's Pandemic Horde and he says, I'm a good guy. History? Employment history? I'm lost. It says Pandemic Horde right here. Yes, I want a hug. For you what? Oh. So I was like getting really tired. I was gonna do some missions, but then I was gonna end earlier than I was gonna go to 8. I think I might end at 7. I think. You can't wait till then to go, can ya? Gonna check. He's gonna check. I got till 6. If I want to go with you. Oh, that's it? And then you're coming back?
Yeah.
So you're not like going into the store?
No.
Oh, well go ahead and go get it. It's fine. But I still want a hug. No, you get back over here. You get back over here! I bragged about you earlier. I said you lost 13 pounds. Oh, yeah. Take my headset off, boys, and give him a hug. For our new friend in chat, I will tell you that I don't make a whole lot of ISK doing the... you're welcome to... And if you want to just, you know, improve your standings, I don't mind sharing. You just want to go filament random null space and rob the skyhooks and share the money. Easy 1 bill equals full deluge. I'm probably gonna pass because I'm so tired. Like I've been on, like you can see this stream, I've been on for so long and I'm starting to slow down mentally, and so that's why I was gonna do missions, cause yeah. But I do all kinds of stuff, so we could try that sometime if you want it. If you want to join our Discord, and if you want to join the Discord, and I was actually wanting to learn how to do that off stream, and then I'm not sure I'd ever do that on stream, only because I don't know. I'd have to feel comfortable doing it to do it on stream to the point where I would feel like I can get out of a pinch. I'm terrible under pressure. My reaction time is terrible. Like, I don't mind telling people. It's like, oh, I'm just here to try and help people have a better time and find them stuff. You need good standing with or faction. So I have good enough standing with the one that I usually do level 4 missions is the Federation Navy. So if you ever needed any for Federation Navy, I can already do level 4 missions. I've been doing them. I was able to do them before with just one agent, but then Welsh Delboy came and... Oh, hold on, guys. Snide was calling my phone. YOLO? What do you need? Just one moment. Okay, hold on just a sec. CCP Alpha, hi. FBI, open up. How are you? I'm gonna go get my husband's wallet from upstairs and take it down to him because he's on the first floor and I'm on the second floor and our bedroom's on the third floor. He's like, Annie, could you do me a favor? So I will be right back. Happy spouse equals happy house, people. That moment when you're like, where'd I put my headset? Oh, I found it. There is music. All right, let me check up with chat. So CCP Alpha says, chilling, finished painting part of the nursery. Nice. Yep. Blue Gray's like, nice, you got stairs. Yeah. We have one of those houses that's just like really big because it's just a really old house. Like all the houses around here in this whole freaking town are pretty freaking big. But they're old, like 1800s old. So lots of like things to fix and that sort of stuff. Yeah, so this skin is one that I made that I took to the Federation Day. And I guess I won one of the spots for it. I didn't know which place I got, but I know that I got sent 100 plex, and I also won a skin. And I don't know if the skin was related, but anyway, I was so excited because I really like this skin. Yeah, John Peter. Yeah, I noticed I was watching, let's see, Zythe. I was watching Zythe last night. He was streaming so long. Oh, yeah, Federation Navy, Galenti. Okay, what are you gonna say? Oh, yeah, we can group up. I don't mind you mooching. You don't have to come to me because you have such bad standings. But we can group up if you want. So let me see. Said your IGN was. That's right. I just had you up and then I closed it. Here it is. No, I don't mind sharing. I'd rather play games with friends and make less than and have a good time than play by myself. Have fun, yay! Okay, have there. Feel free to join in that, and then I'll just when I turn them in, I'll share the awesomeness. Alrighty. And no stress. You can do whatever you need to do or whatever. I'll just do the mission. Undock. Okay. Aldettery says I need to go to history. Oh wait, that was further up. Hold on. Let's keep going. Lucas Kell says I hear no music. My browser is clearly broken. Oh no! I'm sorry, Lucas. So Filthy says, so what do you think the chances are if I open a ticket, CCP will change my tune name, be the same as my stream name? I don't know, but it doesn't ever hurt to ask, Filthy. Oh, it's my headphones. The music is quiet enough. It's muting it as background noise. What? Does it not sense that it's coming through the... Like, it's my job to mute the background music from, or the background sound from my side. That's so silly. So CCP Alpha says low chance, has to be real name, I think, to be changed from, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Filthy, but I don't think it hurts to do a ticket. You never know. You know what I'm saying? And then also, like, just, like, give the pouty face. Be like, please? No. Aldettery, you forgot my name already. I forget everything. I am really bad at names. You could ask the chat how bad I am at names. I wish there was a higher chance of them changing the names, especially for old, irrelevant characters. Yeah, I agree, Viking Virus. Maybe, like, even if it was, like, something... I know there's people that would pay for that, and let's just put it that way. So the next time there's, like, a group that's getting together to make decisions and, like, what else can we put in the shop? Hey, how about a name change token for characters? Boom. Money. I guarantee you people would buy it. And it's such a simple thing, too. So, let's see here. Aldettery says, if you need help, I love to help. I don't need help with it, but you're more than welcome to come here. This skin looks like something I created. Wait, mine does? I loves it. I have like 3 or 4 different variations of it that I could pull out if you wanted to see them. But I made several of these and I sold like 2 of them. I gave one away because I had like a celebration stream because I'd hit 1,000 follows. It was like 5 years as affiliate and 1 year playing Eve. And it was a lot of fun. And I wanted to have a really big fun surprise. So randomly inside the middle of the stream, I was like, I'm giving away one of these skins. And I was like, and if you're not going to use it and you want to sell it, I would list it for 1.7 billion. I'm so glad that we can now like sell them to each other, like an individual person type contract. I love it so much because I do wish that it was cheaper. I wish that the Plex cost was less or not at all and maybe have it be ISK instead, but I make it work. I make it work. Like I go and buy the Plex from other players, so. Lucas says the reason they don't... Wait. Oh, yeah. The reason they don't change is that a core part of Eve's design was that your character and its reputation lives with it forever, so they only really make exceptions when the name violates the terms of service. Well, and that's understandable, but at the same time, like, in real life, you can change your name, right? Like, you can redefine yourself in real life, so why can't you in a game that's supposed to be, like, you know, realistic in some ways? So CCP Alpha says, I can't get sex change for characters yet, and you want a name change. Well, it's different. I would never want to do a sex change on my character because I worked way too hard to make my character look the way she does. And if you do a sex change, clearly it's going to like reset all of the like features. And that would be like heartbreaking for me because I always spend like forever in the character creation screen. Name of the character ties to the accountability and reputation of the character, an IRL thing that extends beyond game mechanics. Well, and the thing is, the reason that some people want to change their character name is because of branding. So and not just branding, but also for ease when they're dealing with their corporation or with their alliance. Because if their name is different everywhere else, like Discord and Twitch, I've seen a lot of this where they have a completely different name. They've kind of taken on a whole new persona, if you will, themselves, like in real life. And they don't use that name, but they can't change it. And so I'm sitting there, it's hard for me because I'm trying to remember, like, I can't remember each person's character names, even if it's their main, because so many of them aren't anything like it. And I'm just like having to try to keep track. Like, yes, there's the let's see here, IGN, right? The bot. But at the same time, I like to try to have like a certain vibe in this channel where it's like, you know, where you're going to cheers and like, let's have a drink and, you know, hey, and we know your name. But like, I can't do that because there's so many names. It's like, I'm gonna need your IGN. It's like every single time you say hi to somebody and they want something, like, I'm gonna need to see your ID, please. Let's see. Let's see. I want bunny ears. Camgur's like, I want bunny ears. Wait, how much time until the giveaway? I'm just probably gonna hang out here. I might go ahead and dock up real quick before I actually do the mission because I got distracted by chat. Shocker. And then I'll venture back out and actually do the mission. Let's see here. Well, and I would say definitely a cooldown. Even if there was one, I would say definitely a cooldown. Blue Gray. Blue Gray wants belly buttons. You're so funny. Of all the things to ask for, you want belly buttons. Blue Gray's like, I don't worry about it. Only use 7 names aside from my own. Yeah. Discord registration for major alliances, forces, use of in-game character alias and your Discord name of the server, so that helps avoid confusion. Oh yeah, that definitely does help. Let's see. Old name could always show in bio like the... Well, the problem... Oh, well, the other thing too, CCP Alpha, so like my Discord, I'm a variety streamer. Like I've been maining Eve mostly, and then like I would say secondary would be ESO. And then after that's just like a sprinkling of all kinds of games, right? And I like to keep it that way because I want the community to be the focus. And I don't want it to be like completely only held together by one game. Like I never want it to be like that. So because of that, I don't want people to have to be forced, like in my Discord, for example, to have to use like their Eve name if they're also playing, especially if they're also playing other games with us, because they may have other names in other games. So as far as that goes, it's just like, usually people will just be like, oh, call me this, and I'll change their nickname or whatever. But it's like, call me this, and it's almost never their in-game name. You know, I want it to be what I can call them. Like, what do you want me to call you? You know what I mean? That's all. That's just my thought. Like, it's not, I'm not like, you know, criticizing in that way. I'm just, it's my 2 cents. We like to discuss things around here. Old name could always show in bio like the character transfer thing. Yeah, I started typing people's, Discord names. Not Discord, sorry. Twitch names in their note, on the notes page of their profile. We've got 5 seconds and I'm gonna pick the winner, guys. Exclamation gimme in the chat, please. And I will choose. Let's see. Let me get it on the screen for you guys to see. All right, those are all the entries, guys. So keep entering if you want in. If you've already won today, until we have that new fancy bot thing that Snide's building, it's gonna have to be only one win per day. So everyone's eligible to spin the Wheel of Wheels one time per day, and then the grand prize at the end is open to everyone. And I'm probably gonna go till 7, so another hour. So I'll probably do a 30-minute timer and do a regular giveaway, and then just one person, and then another 30 minutes and do a grand prize. That's all, if that's fine with y'all. But let me go ahead and pick. Just want to spread the love around and have as many different winners as we can each day. So the winners are, hold on, I think there might be some duplicates from earlier. Actually, maybe not. Viking Virus already won today. So Viking, did you want to pick who your replacement winner is? Or did you want me just to re-roll for you? And then Filthy Mudblood, you won. And Kizus also won. Always. I'm sure you'll be like, People call you Alpha regardless these days, even though it's not my original Eve or gaming name. They call you that because, like, easy. Plus, it's really easy to remember, you know. Let's see. Camguru's not joking around. Camguru's seriously bunny ears. I want butt wings for my character in every game, but none of them want to give it to me because I want to make an Albedo character from Overlord, and I want her to have ass wings, and no one wants to make them for me. Every game I play where you could do that sort of thing, nope, no butt wings. I'm just like, dude. I don't expect that in Eve because it's not exactly it's not exactly on brand. But still, think about it. Space, aliens, she could be some crazy race from some place that looks like succubuses. Let's see. So Blue Gray says, I used to think I could invest SP in a character and then extract it. Learned you can extract only after they have 5.5. But my alphas cap out at 5.5 automatic training. Yeah, I know. I know. That was like, there was a couple of things like that that I ran into when I was first like, what can I do with this? Let's see. Oh, I have to repair my drones? Oh, thank you. I also need to buy another one.
Docking request
I must have, I think I forgot last time I was just going with 3 of them. I just left that poor little gimpy one in the in there. Yeah, Viking Virus. It said you won. I could have swore you did. Yeah, you won. Viking Virus won. You won a Deacon Biosecurity Responder skin. Yeah, I could dig wings like my avatar. That would be super cool. Thank you, Filthy, for your IGN. Thank you, Kizus, for your IGN. All right, now that I'm caught up with the chat, let me go ahead and make sure I get your guys' in-game names. Copied and pasted into my notes. I can try and stay on top of things, even though I'm really hard for me to do. This one and this one. All right, and then we need to Viking, did you ever say if you wanted to just roll it? Okay. Oh, you want me to choose the next winner? Nope, I'm just gonna roll it. I ain't doing that. Are you crazy? DRB made me pick the winner in his one time, and I was just like, oh my god, it was so hard. It was so hard. It was hard choice. All right, first name that is not already a winner. Camguru, did you win yet today? You didn't! Camguru! Camguru. Wings of Freedom exist as a pattern for ships. Ooh. Yay! Now we have all the winners. All the winners. I keep on accident. I don't know why that's not working because remember when I streamed Saturday, this program that I installed. Oh, maybe I have to have it open on this computer too. I thought I did open it. Maybe not. Hold on, let me open it on this other computer. Maybe that's why it's not copying and pasting properly between the two. It's called Synergy. That's the name of the program. Since I've got a streaming PC and a gaming PC now, I'm trying to get used to doing things between them, and it just made it so much easier because I can use the one mouse and the one keyboard, and it was like $30 and it's just a flat price. You don't have to pay like a monthly or anything. Okay, copy paste, make sure it's, yep, it's on. So now I'm going to try that again because that's been bothering me today. Over here. It worked! Yay! It was because it wasn't open on both PCs. Yeah, buddy! Oh yeah, look at them wings. Honestly, Alpha, do you want to hear the real reason why I have wings on my character? Because it was just me with the jeans and the hoodie, but when I had this VTube character made, it looks like it's just hanging there, like floating, you know? And when I saw the wings on Etsy that someone had made, I was like, oh my god, I can put these wings on my character and it'll look like she's just flying like a little fairy. So I did it so that it would make my character not look so freaking weird, just hanging there from her, you know, like a, I don't know, like she's hanging from a tree or something. Like a fake fairy princess. It was like, and I was able to change the colors. That was the thing, is it was like I could alter the colors that were on it. So I just sat there and I was like, yes, my colors. All right, let's get the wheels up here for you guys. Yeah, like a puppet. Lucas says at Halloween you should replace the wings with the halo with a noose. I was actually thinking about going with like horns on my head, you know? Like the headband with the horns. And like maybe like a tail. I don't know. Maybe I could find a tail. Like a little pitchfork tail. Like I'm up to no good. To no good. Because it'd be like the opposite. A noose sadly might be against terms of service. Yeah, it probably would be. Lucas says I'm always up to no good. What? Earlier today I said I was being a bad influence on Autonomous, and he said he didn't think he could even see me being a bad influence. Alright, so this spin is for Kizus. Let's see what this wheel has in store for you. There might be choices, there might not be. Okay, so you can pick from the following skin wheels: Amar, Keldari, Galinti, or Minmatar. Get the Kerrigan wings from StarCraft. I only know what those are because of The Office. I could do that. I could do that. And then I just wouldn't have the weapon. And then I would basically just talk about, like, Dwight was like, if they'd let me have the spear or whatever, like, then it would look like her. Or there was, like, spikes or something. And they're like, you don't look like her. It was the wings. Anyway, yeah. Blitz agrees with you, Viking. Kizu says Keldari. Sounds good. Alright, and then Filthy. Let's spin this for Filthy. Filthy, good luck. So once everybody's first wheel spin has been done, I will go through and spin the wheels that the wheel has chosen. All right. Filthy, what'll it be? Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, Minmatar, or Pirate Plus? Pirate Plus just has everything that isn't in the others. Doesn't have mining because there's a mining wheel too. Minmatar! Oh, I should have known. That filthy mudblood. No. Alright, and then Cam Guru. This one is for you, Cam Guru. Lotsa says, you guys have fun. Bedtime is due here. Good night. Good night, Lotsa. Have a good night. I hope you sleep tight and only wonderful dreams. And when you wake up, that you feel super refreshed. Yeah. All right. You know what to do, Cam Guru. Choose between Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, Minmatar, or Pirate Plus. Looks like mining is not on the choices for this round. I'm gonna go ahead and start the... actually, yeah, I'll go ahead and start the 30-minute timer for the next giveaway. I'm gonna tell the bot to pick one winner, because it'll be in 30 minutes. And that new giveaway is live now. Kaldari, okay. I should know that you pretty much almost always pick Kaldari, but I don't want to assume. You know what they say when you assume. Alright. Now it's time to open the Kaldari wheel, because I go bottom up after Camguru. Kaldari wheel for Camguru. Let's see what skin you get. The Korax Biosecurity Responder skin. It looks like that's the only one left. Let me take that one off the wheel. Doo-doo-doo. There it is, right there. X, delete. I keep forgetting to reach out to like the people who made this wheel thing and ask them if they can have it be to where I can like toggle in this. See, I can shuffle. I want to be able to toggle shuffle and alphabetical. So that way when it's time to get rid of one, I could be like alphabetical, get rid of it, and then shuffle again, right? But I keep forgetting. I have to get on that. Yep, bottoms up, Lego. To just ask for a search would be easier, I think. A search would be good too. Either one would be fine. It's not bad practice though to mix it up every single time. So either way, I'd be like, can I have this or this? Maybe give them choices. Maybe there's one they already have like in the coding. It's just not implemented. Maybe, if I'm lucky. All right, so let me go ahead and get the Minmatar wheel up. All right. Filthy. What'd you get? Breacher Biosecurity Responder skin. This turn is like everyone's getting biosecurity responders. That's sad. Like, I swear there's lots of other types of skins. Breacher Biosecurity Responders. Let me get that one off of there. Yeah, that would make my life so much easier when I'm doing these. Consider this. You can have up to 200, no, looks like 300 now, items on a wheel. 300. Can you imagine me scrolling through 300 for some of these? Oh my god. Here it is. And Kizus. I'm gonna get the Kaldari wheel out for you just a second. All right, let's see what Kizus gets. You're welcome, Filthy. The Sharon Vital Shift Ego Skin. Ooh, I don't know what that looks like. I told you there was other things on the wheel. The Sharon or Sharon Vital Shift Ego Skin. Where are you? Why am I blind? There it is. No, that's not it. That's not it. There it is. Found it. Eyeballs are blind. I'm so blind, evidently. X, delete. Found it. Oh, it's CHARON. Yeah, like. That's true. I don't know if that's how you say it. Let me think here. These are birds. So how do you say the bird that's spelled like that? Hold on, let me see. How do you pronounce the bird? Correctly.
We are looking at how to pronounce this name as well as... Well, if you're talking about the natural satellite of the dwarf planet Pluto, this is generally said by astronomers as Charon. But this is also a mythological character from Greek mythology, in which case it is more likely to be said as Charon, or sometimes Charon as well. Charon. So there are different pronunciations for the word, and there's a bit of a debate.
It's a debate! Oh my god, a debate in Eve? What? So it's a Charon. Probably, because these are like birds, animals. These aren't like satellites or whatever. So even though that would fit for Eve, typically when you're talking the Caldari ships, Kestrel, Hawk, Osprey, Eagle, you get the idea, right? So because of that, I would say Charon or Karen. That's what I would say. I don't know for sure. Did I already remove it? I don't... Hold on, just... Yeah, I already did. Okay. Perfect. So this can go away. And let's get these out. Let's get all these out to you guys. And then I'm going to go and do this mission so I can help our new friend get some standings improved. Viking's like, sorry I distracted her. It's fine. It's easy to do. Besides, I don't think it should ever be frowned upon to ask questions in here. So, no worries. Okay, I'm going to see what that ship is. The skin. What that... Vital Shift Eagle Skin? I mean, I don't know. It could be cool. Vital Shift. That sounds like it's a thing. Ooh, this is a cool skin. Kizus, this is what you won. Bodic says probably should have been an albatross instead of a Charon or Karen to fit with the Caldari bird named ships. Is there no albatross? No albatross ship? I'm not familiar with like all the ships. I've only been playing a year and I only really... Camgur's like, I have that one mine. Or you have that on yours. Nice. Pretty good. Yeah, it's a nice one. Congrats on this one. It's very slick, but also glowy. Ooh. Lucas Kell says the Caldari aren't all birds. Give me an example. They're animals. They're animals. Most of them are birds, though. There are a lot of birds. Like, as opposed to the other factions where we've got, like... Hold on. There's always a theme. But, like, Caldari Griffin... Right? And griffins are, like, imaginary. Not you know what I mean? They're mythological. So that's why I'm like, I went with the Karen or Charon. I'm guessing that's how you say it because of the context. But yeah, we've got Nighthawk, Vulture, Widow. Clearly not a bird. It's an animal, right? But then there's other, like, mythical creatures. So, Naga. Raven, Scorpion. Yep. Cerberus, mythical. Yeah. Now the question is, can they fly a freighter? Well, if they can't fly a freighter, then they can do what they want with it. You know? They can do what they want with it. But it's still pretty neat. Alright, let me go ahead and create contract. Get that out to you. I definitely didn't get distracted. No. No. Next. Okay. Jesus. So around here, I like to show off characters head to toe, full spin, and I make you do a little jiggle or dance. Sometimes characters get crazy and they just start break dancing. Okay? I can't help that. That's not my fault. But your character, first of all, I have to say, I really appreciate the effort that you've put into your character because there are plenty of people that they never do effort because most people never see their character. So I'm hoping that eventually there's more attention on that because I just love cosmetics in games and it's so much fun. All right, so we're gonna spin ya. I just can't get over how much effort you've done. This is so good. And that augmentation looks awesome. She's like, oh my gosh, yeah, did you know that I went and got this augmentation last weekend? My doctor says it'll take another week to set, but it's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Alrighty. Alright, there it is. Again, very nice job on that character. Right? Poisonous, right? Yeah, I said animals too, but I mean, there's a lot of them are birds. Yay! I was like, I just like saw a pop up and I went for. I told you guys I'm winding down for the day, man. Winding down for the day. Let's see. The next one. I have to mark that one off my list. Filthy. Filthy's Breacher Biosecurity Responder skin. Alrighty. Let's look at it. Let's look at the Biosecurity Responder skin on the Breacher. This looks like, you know what this reminds me of is like those standing sailboats where you like stand on it almost like a very large surfboard and you just like hold on to the sail thing, the mast. That's what this reminds me of. You could base this is like all terrain. Actually, it's not all terrain. I wouldn't say you could do this on land, but I could see you just like going straight from space, nose diving into a planet, and like going into the water, underwater immediately. Yeah, here. There you go. You should be able to now. As long as you're okay with sharing the standing as soon as I'm done with them too. Osprey, Moa, Condor. Oh yeah, I already read that one. But yeah, I like that one. It does. It reminds me of one of those like standing sailboat thingies. I don't know if that's what they're called. 8. Copy. Next. 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 And we're going to show your character. You already know. That box keeps popping up every time. I'm like, stop it! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! And yeah, he went to the like big parties where he's just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I could make him fist bump, I totally would. Okay, that one's that. And last but not least, Kangaroo, I'm gonna get you that Korax biosecurity responders. Seriously? Why? I'm Indo Dixie, so let me see if there's any for sale. Browse. Enter. Boom. Yep, of course there are. I'm gonna go ahead and get one. Buy that, yes. Gonna do that. Not the ship hanger. No, not the ship hanger. Item hanger. I'm like, I have it in copy. Why don't I just paste it? Okay, let's see this one. Here it is on the Korax. Little shark baby. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Sorry. That was pretty evil. I'm sorry. I swear I'm sorry. Don't be mad. Create a contract. Although I have had some of you say, they request that I do Baby Shark when I'm in sing mode. I'm like, are you sure? Sailboard! Yes! Survival, yes! So lucky kids did not hear that. Wait, what? Hear what? What was it? I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said. Viking, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Baby shark. Oh, Oh, lucky that the kids didn't hear that. Oh gosh. They would not stop. At least you didn't do what Arcdemon did. Arcdemon like puts his sound over his speakers, and then I would say the TREAT word. I can't say it because the dogs, they'll go to ape shit because they'll think that I'm gonna, you know, give them one. And anyway, I said it out loud, and his dog heard, and he was like, "Thanks a lot." But he was the one who got me to say it. Like he put it in the chat, and I was like, "Excuse me, you're the one who I call entrapment, entrapment." Super hip jives. Right, and let's send that out. Yep. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna go ahead and go do the mission, and I'm actually going to say, I'm just gonna, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because that took way longer than I thought, because I'm just like totally freaking falling apart in my brain. But I'm gonna go ahead and reset the timer for 30 minutes, and I'm gonna make that the grand prize drawing, and I'm going to pick the grand prize, and the runner-up will have the wheel if they haven't already won the wheel at the same time. I'm just gonna do that. So I'll probably end just a tiny bit earlier than I was going. Actually, no, it'll still be right at where I wanted it. Just I think I took too long to start the timer. So there is the 30-minute timer. So yeah, we'll have a grand prize winner and a runner-up that does the wheel of wheels. The grand prize winner will get to spin the grand prize wheel, which I can show you what's on that grand prize wheel if you want to when the time comes. But there's some pretty good stuff on there. So there is there's actually 2 or 3 large skill injectors on it. It's like, you only get one, obviously, but it's like, it says there are 3 of them, and it's on one section. So if you land on it, then you'll get one of them. There's like some fitted ships. There's some, but everything's like over a certain threshold as far as like how much it's worth. So that's a pretty good prize. And then the other one is just like the regular wheel of wheels. So you can go down all those different paths. So everyone's small. People get some really good stuff from that, but most of the super good stuff is on the grand prize wheel. So you definitely don't want to miss out on that. All right, so let me close out of this. I'm gonna go do the mission, and then when I come back, we'll be able to do the grand prize drawing. And everyone's eligible for the grand prize. Nobody, just from winning earlier, you don't get ineligible. You don't even have to follow me. Everyone can enter. I don't want people following just because they want to enter something. I want you to follow because you want to come back, right? So, there's that. Yep, that's it. My brain, you know, ever like your mind goes down a hallway and then it's like, why was I here? Let's... Excellent. Undock. Did I end up getting my... Yes, I did. So glad I checked that fast enough. I was like, hurry, check. I need my MTU or I'll be so sad. Oh, I forgot to get the... I need to repair the hobgoblin. No. Dock up. Come on.
Request accepted.
Remember to fix my stuff and get another hobgoblin. I probably just have a hobgoblin sitting around, to be fair. You live in that hallway? Yeah, I kind of live in that hallway. Lego, I think you might be onto something there. I gotta fix I gotta at the very least fix the friggin' fraggin' repair. Okay. And then I gotta go over here and look for the hobgoblins. Hobgoblin. Oh, no. Here. This one, hobgoblins. What am I doing? I'm searching in the wrong place. Okay. Nope. Well then, here. See if I can impress you with how fast I can do this. For me, it's not fast, but it's fast for me. Hobgoblin 2. And at the station, buy this. Just for, you know, shits and giggles. I'm gonna go ahead and get 6 of them because you know how I am. Okay. And then let's go ahead and inventory. Yay! Okay, so we're gonna put as many of these as I can in the drone bay. Which evidently was all of them. Alright, time to go. Undock. Let's go! I think you might be onto something. I think I might actually live in that hallway and I just don't know it. Alright. Go ahead and click that. Set the destination. Jump. Jump. Jump.
Warp
Jump.
drive
Jump.
active.
Botic, hi, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. It's so good to see you. Oh, look at me. I'm reloading. Yeah, Viking, you're right. If I didn't undock soon, I might not undock. I wanna undock. I mean, I've done a lot today, but I wanted to do at least this one mission, maybe 2. If I can hurry. I can never remember which ones are the ones that you can, like, hurry and do.
Warp drive
I was like,
active.
wait a second. I was like, oh yeah, I have to warp to the location. So pretty. Been out of town and you stream a bit early for my work schedule. No worries, Vodic. I wasn't digging. I was just like, I noticed that you were here and I wanted to say hi. We have an intruder. Don't let him access navigation beacon. Oh, brother. All right, I'm going to get out my... Actually, first let me put these on. Launch it for myself. Orbit this bad boy at go 1,000. And then I'm gonna start targeting things. You will die. You think you won't die, but you're so totally gonna die. Let's see, let's go with this smaller guy first. I think I might try going... no. Yeah, no, I'm gonna reload the other... Where's my other... Wait a second. I thought I brought other ammo. Did I not bring the right kind? Oh, that's a different ship. I was on my Tengu. Duh. I forgot about that. See, this is my brain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I set up camp in that hallway. Oh yeah, that's right. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's all like this. See? There we go. Fight squad. I'm just gonna send as many out as I can. I just hit go. Gadget. Whatever. I totally forgot about them. I told you, I'm like, my brain is like it's wound down already for the night. But I'm like, no! You will keep doing things, and you will think. And they will die. If I remember right, because of some training, I'm actually cap stable now, even with the... I could be wrong, but I was thinking it is now, even with this extra large shield booster. I could be. I'm not sure. Yes, my preciouses. I definitely don't think it's cap stable with the micro warp drive running the entire time, but not for certain. Whee! I was like, wait, did I lose one? No, I did not lose one. My drones were like, Mom, why are we doing all the work? Sorry, I was busy, kids. Pick up all the sticks in the yard. Perfect. All right, let me go ahead and get these kids in. Whoa! Oh, that guy Toxic! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, raiders! Yay! Look at all the emotes raining. How are you? How was your stream? Alright, let me get the... Kids are all in the car. I'm gonna go ahead and scoop this up and then maybe grab this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Welcome, raiders, welcome. So here's the shout out for that guy Toxic. This toxic streamer claims to be Eve's most scuffed, but can they even do PvP? I'm just kidding. They're pushing for partner and totally not sick anymore. Follow for more Shane Gillis, Rome's, and LiliDog Love. twitch.tv/thattoxicguy. Guys, give that toxic a follow. Give him a follow. How was your stream? Oh, it's right here. Oh, yeah. What were you up to? Yeah, I programmed the bot to be like a Sour Patch Kid. Is pretty much what I told the bot. I was like, first be sour and then be like extra sweet, right? And so some of the stuff it's been coming up with isn't exactly in line with that, but that one was pretty on target. Was doing good. Wait. Was good doing PvP as usual. Almost got something at the end, but died. Aw, I'm sorry you died. Battle Bob's like, what's happening here? So I'm doing a mission. I'm helping some people who have low standings here in the Federation Navy standings. I'm doing level 4 missions. I'm just sharing some of the awesome standings and LP and all that good stuff. Why not? Community and friendship. Let's see here. I gotta activate the gate though. Time to activate. I got everything in my... Let's just make sure, because I have a tendency to leave things behind. MTU. I got the loots. And all my babies are back in the car. So I'm going to go ahead and activate the gate. And the timer that's on the screen is for... Actually for the grand prize giveaway. You guys are here at a good time, because I was going to do like the end of the stream. I've been streaming a really long time. I've been streaming like 10 hours and 40 minutes. My husband, Snide, he's going to come back and be like, are you done yet? Are you done yet? He probably won't, because he knows I really wanted to push today for it. But anyway, yeah. Okay, hold on, back up here. Oh, my. How far am I from these guys? Unlock Mr. Streamer. Hey, what? I'm confused. Let's see here. Launch for self. What? Yes, Themion, get in on the giveaway. Orbiting? Yeah, I'm orbiting. Alright, I need to kill stuff. I gotta kill stuff. Oh. Luckily, if I have to get away, I can do it. Not really worried about it. Out. Fight squad, deploy.
Our module has run out of charges.
It's alright, babies. I'm refilling. I'm reloading. Okay. Holy sh... Lucas Cal. Lucas Cal, you stinker. You stinker. Demon and Stasis Tower. So I'm gonna get this demon. I might actually just... Don't want to have to run away. And the Stasis Towers, but I'm gonna go ahead and kill this one first. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Alright. Get some space. Alright, hobgoblins, you'll be fine. I'm just going a little bit. I'm just going to the next aisle in the store if you want to just like chill there. It'll be alright. What is my range? I forgot on this one. Oh, it's pretty far. Alright. So, let me see. Kind of head back that way. Oh! Hey, honey. You scared me. What happened? You went in? Oh, yeah.
Walmart.
Need to get these guys going too. Poor little baby's taking damage. It's okay, babies. Hey, Pew Pew. How you doing?
Not good, babies.
What you talking about?
My dad died.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Pew Pew's dad died. Did you
Sorry.
hear him?
Not trying to talk crap. I just want to say hey.
I get it. No worries, Pew Pew. You're always welcome in here to say whatever you want. I'm sure that's very relatable for a lot of people.
Yeah.
So I'm actually, let me see here. I'm wrapping up my stream right now, but after we get something to eat, if you want to talk, we'll definitely be in too. But as usual, you're welcome to hang out here. Lucas
Just
is
sucking
like,
right now, dude.
yeah. Was it unexpected? Like completely unexpected?
Yeah. Just fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to deal with this right now.
Makes sense.
I just want to come on and just say hey to you guys.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Well, we're friends. Like, you've known us since
Yeah.
before any of this stuff. I mean, we met you almost, like, pretty quick right after we even got our gaming PCs. That was, like, 8-9 years ago.
Yeah. Sucks, dude. Fucking
Yeah.
blows right now.
Well, it's like with life, like, you don't know how much time you're going to have, like, yourself, let alone other people.
Yeah. This shit sucks, dude.
Hmm?
But I mean, I love and respect the people that are here. So
Mm-hmm. And if you get that moment where you see, and I'm sure you did, because I know you, but it's like, if you get those moments where you're thinking, man, I really love this person, like, tell them, you know, because you don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's horrible.
So can you tell us, like, your favorite story about your dad?
So, like, so I had like a pretty good upbringing, you know, just one of those things where people would appreciate the stuff that he did or anything else. So, I mean, I feel like I had a good upbringing because it was one of those things where, like, he always made me feel special or do anything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just loved life. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it was one of those crazy things where, like, some people don't get to experience that. I got to experience that, and it was
Mm-hmm.
happy and crazy good. So, just one of the things.
Yeah. I was like, you have nothing but gratitude, but it's like when you don't have him anymore, you don't know what to do, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. I got to experience the best of life that you can possibly do. Like, and I'm a military person, so, or a cop person, obviously.
A co-op.
I'm fucking co-op. Yeah. He was one of those people where, like, hey, we respect these people. We do this thing to the best of our ability, and that's what he did. So,
Mm-hmm.
fuck, dude. All right.
That's like super high praise because I think most people, as they grow up and they get older, it's like easy to remember the worst and the best, right? But
Yeah.
as you're getting
For
older,
sure.
the worst things, I don't know why, but it's like a lot of times the worst things tend to stand out more a lot of the time. Heldari!
For sure.
And
Yeah.
the
I
fact that
don't
that's what you're thinking
understand.
of him, that says a lot about him as a man. So,
The craziest thing that you can possibly think about a person, right?
mm-hmm.
Just loves everybody, loves everything, loves every person, loves every. Just fucking crazy, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I love that guy for that.
Well, and you have that same fun loving spirit, so you're carrying that on. And I'm sure that meant the world to him because I'm sure he knew that.
Yeah, I'm not. Yes. Jeez.
Don't you slam down when I'm trying to say something nice about you. I know you.
He loved everybody in every situation that you can possibly imagine. Like, people don't even understand, like, you know, just their gravity of like how they do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He loved that. So I love that.
Nope. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Stay. I almost flew away. I'm going to do a shout out for our friend Caldari Prime Pony Club. What do you mean, Serenity Hole skinning? Sounds like someone needs to get their priorities straight. Just kidding. At least they're being productive. Kind of. Wait, dude, that's extra sour. Man bot, bad bot. Spray the bot. Follow for more questionable life choices and maybe some actual useful code tips. What? Spread the Lily Dog love. So, Caldari, since you're here pretty often and I give you shout outs, like, I don't really feel bad on that one because you already know we love you here. But that's pretty good. The bot got extra spicy for you. Let me see.
Called in tonight just because. So.
Let me go like this.
I love the job. So.
This once.
Kind of shitty.
I'm gonna scoop it and then I'm gonna
Like close. But...
get that.
Yeah. I mean, it's just one of those like weird things, you know? Yeah. Obviously. Yeah. 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 It's kind of shitty coming right in.
I'm about to turn this mission in. But I gotta get to my freaking MTU so I can pick it up and loot it. I've started just picking him up and then looting the box because sometimes I don't have any room.
And also, like,
Did it even loot anything? Yes, it did.
about the sergeant's interview, so it's like, fuck. No, I mean, I haven't. They texted me about the interview, so.
Yay, I was able to fit everything. Okay, so let me go ahead and go back. Jump through the Stargate. I'm gonna go turn it in now.
Active.
Yeah, excellent. We got like 2 minutes left, and it's gonna be the grand prize drawing. I'm gonna draw the first name that comes up is going to be the grand prize winner, and then the next person that I get will be able to spin the Wheel of Wheels if they haven't already today.
Yeah, but at the same time, fuck, you know what I'm supposed to do?
Righty.
No, what would happen is I would have to try to fucking do the right thing there, and then also fucking completely fuck our squad over, which I don't want to do that. Dude, I can't do that. I can't do that. You know that.
I just said to the guys that were in group. Oh, thank you for the follow, Terry. So I just messaged in the group. Messaged what did I say? Thank you for sharing, because they shared with their buddies that I am a streamer and who I am on Twitch. And there I said thank you for sharing and for being nice, LOL, and not coming to kill me. Because they could have.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let me get the thing on the screen for the giveaway. Wait a second. What? I never started it. No, I definitely started it.
Yeah.
I didn't start it?
It's gonna suck though, dude. It's gonna suck.
What the heck? It broke. It like totally lost its shit.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
All right, I'm gonna
accepted.
need you guys to re-enter for the giveaway because evidently the giveaway bot lost its shit. And by lost its shit, I think it's punishing me. So exclamation gimme in the chat again because it lost everything. Lost the stuff. Exclamation gimme, exclamation gimme. I want you guys to get in on this.
Fuck, dude.
Too long, much stream, break it did. Yes, break indeed.
Well, it is what it is.
Like, come on, thing. I'm like gonna have to wake it up, like shake it. Like, is it just totally broken? Like, is their server down or something?
You got shit of live shit. More bullshit. Yeah.
Like, I keep refreshing it because usually I refresh it to see the names, but no names are coming up. I don't think I screwed this up. I think that their shit is fucked. Hold on, let me try to log out and log back in maybe. Log in with Twitch.
That would be pretty
Come
fucking
on.
sweet. You said.
It acts like it's still going.
There you go. Sure.
What in the heck? Okay, let me try. Let me try to enter. It's not updating.
You guys were gonna do that.
It's like, is their server down?
Please.
All right, so I'm telling it to pick a winner even though there's nobody, which it usually wouldn't even let me do. Try it again. Okay, now let me try it again. It's not updating. Why aren't you updating? We're gonna have to do the other thing. All right, let's do the other thing, guys. We're gonna have to go with Plan B because their website's not working. Okay.
All right, buddy. All right, later.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna
Leave
go with
it.
Plan B.
Fine.
Yeah, we're
It's
gonna go with Plan
fine.
B. So instead, we're gonna go with be extra like talky in the chat. I'm gonna set a timer for 1 minute. We're gonna do the other way because it should
No.
still be set up. Be talky, and then I'll have it pick somebody from the chat. I have no idea. Lego Maniacs. Giveaway bot is gaining sentience. I refuse to obey. Exactly. Yeah, just talk in chat, guys. Talk in chat. Until the timer goes up, just make sure you're talking in chat, and then I'm going to have it pick a winner. All the talks. This is the backup plan we have in place. This is what we were using before. While that's happening, I'm going to show you guys the wheel, the grand prize wheel. So the first person I spin or pick from the chat that is active, I'm going to let them spin this grand prize wheel, and the things on this grand prize wheel are this stuff. So Impel Mabibu. There's a bunch of Mabibu skins. There's a couple of Media Miasma skins on here. Brutix, Fitted Deluge, a Fitted Gila. There's a Hulk, Praxis, a Falcon Matigu, a CB skin. There's large skill injectors. Okay, let me go ahead and pick. You have to win something today, right? Oh wait, hold on. Let me go back to the game and turn that mission in. That way. Mission, turn it in, complete. Yes, I'm going to share. There you go. There's that mission. Okay. Okay, let me do a giveaway. Viturka! Viturka! You win the grand prize! They're like, what the f- It's beginner's luck. It's newbie luck. Yeah, LOL. Wigged! So Zverta, sorry, Zviturka, if you could give me your IGN in the chat. So if you don't have your in-game name registered, this goes for anybody. If you don't have it registered with the IGN bot, you can type exclamation IGN for in-game name, space, and then put your in-game name for the character you want to receive any prizes that you win. Not just in my channel, but there's lots of other Eve streamers that use it. And it'll be registered, and then after that, all you'll have to do is exclamation IGN, and you won't have to worry about typos or copy paste or anything. Aldatori's like, man, scripted. Not much longer. I'm doing the grand prize now. Okay. No, please no. So Sviturka won the grand prize wheel spin. Sviturka, this person. Oh. And they were like, what the fuck? I just joined. They didn't even know. Because I had to use the backup because the exclamation gimme bot, I think the server's down. Because it just stopped. It was working all stream. All like 11 hours. Awesome. Thank you for the follow, Sviturka. Okay, and then I'm going to get the wheel out and you're going to spin it. So I got to copy this for my thing. And then I'm going to spin and pick one more person. And that person will get to spin the wheel of wheels. Everyone's eligible to spin the regular Wheel of Wheels once per day. So unless you've already spun it today, you'll still have a chance to spin it. And it's got all kinds of stuff on. Like, basically, there's wheels for wheels. You'll see. Okay. So, I got yours down. Let's go ahead and pick the other winner real quick. I'm going to go ahead and pick another winner. What in the world? Do I have to try it again? Or does somebody have a blank name? Inui 157. I know, that's new. I've never seen it do that either, Barno. Yay! If I could get your IGN too, you'll get to spin the regular wheel. I think I'll do the regular wheel first, and then I'll do the grand prize wheel. Thank you. Okay, regular grand prize. All right, let's get out the regular wheel first. And the Wheel of Wheels. So this one is going to be for... Oh, I forgot I have to do that. It's not working again. Why is it doing that? I'm just going to have to copy it from over here. It's not a big deal. And yeah, we haven't seen you guys around, so it's really good to see you. Like, I really like when regulars win, but I also really like when new people win. So it's like, I just love when everyone wins. Okay, so let's go ahead and spin this wheel for you. So this will be your spin on the regular Wheel of Wheels, Inui. So you get to pick from the following ship skin wheels. So you can pick Amar, Caldari, Galinti, or Minmatar. It's basically like based on the ship trees. And they're just skin wheels. So there's skins on them for the ships that are on those trees. But you get to choose. Aldetteri, you can do your IGN. If you win, you'll need to do like your IGN, but if you don't win but you don't have it registered, you can register it anytime. Eldari! Inui chose Caldari. Aldetteri! Aldetteri! You didn't win! I'm sorry. Let's see. So Sveturka and Inui were the ones that won this time around. And then I have a whole list of like 16 other people that won this stream. So the odds are good. I do a lot of giveaways. I try to do about one every half hour on average, and then sometimes I'll do like 90 minutes and pick 3 people. I know, I'm sorry. Let's see, Joe's sorry. Okay, that. And does anybody want to throw a paper airplane at Aldetteri to help them feel better from not winning? Or they could, or somebody could welcome them so they don't feel left out with your channel points. Okay, let's see here. All right, Caldari. I totally forgot. I was like, duh. All right, let's see what you win. Let's see what skin from Caldari you win. You got a Condor Aurora Universalis skin. I love those skins. Now I have to find it and move it, change it to... There it is. Change it to 4 because you're taking one of them. And then I'm going to get out the grand prize wheel for Svaturka and let them get a prize from there. So this is from you, Svaturka. This is for you. Lego Maniacs is like, next time mash faster. Impel Mabibu skin. You got an Impel Mabibu exchange skin. Match my monitor. No. Don't do that. Okay, so I need a Impel Mabibu exchange skin. Impel Mabibu. Okay, there we go. No. Like that. There we go. All right. So we're done with the wheels. We're done with the wheels for now. Now it's time to actually give you guys those prizes. And we got to figure out who we're going to raid. So, let's see. I will figure out who to raid right after this. Okay, we're gonna get you guys your prizes. Condor, Aurora Universalis. Okay. And first we're gonna look at what it looks like. I love cosmetics in games. Look at that, look at that. It's so pretty. Eee, so pretty. Very nice, very nice. I always love those. Okay, create a contract. Copy your name. Blythe Whim. Next. Let me split the stack. Oh, no, no, no. 4. Romeo, no. Alright, and then I'm going to show your characters off too. You guys are new here, but I like to show the characters off. Sex skin. So, here's the face, but I'm going to do a head to toe. This is what I always do. Head to toe. I spin your character. By the way, this looks very nice. I love that you have the matching goggles with the suit and the boots. Like, I love it so much. And it looks really cool with this hairstyle too. And then the facial augmentation, like, yes. And then I make your character dance like only Barbie and Ken dolls can. And your character, I think she might be like extra spicy, but you gotta get her alone. So right now she's just kind of tapping her foot. Aldetri is like, I need to get me some outfits. Let's see here.
Well, you stay long.
Yeah, because we give away outfits. So I'll just show them real quick. The Wheel of Wheels. Some of the things on the Wheel of Wheels are they will let you pick the women's apparel wheel, which is this one, or the men's apparel wheel, which is this one. So if you hang out here, you'll get stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
We're new and don't know me. I'm Snide.
This is-
Hear me from.
Yeah. And you'll see him too. Well, you'll see his character. You'll see his character. He has a little dog VTube character, and he's so cute. He's adorable. But he's my hubby, and he's right behind me. Let's see here. Okay, so we showed your character off. There's the skin. Let me send it out the door. Congratulations. And then last but not least, let's get Svaturka their Impel Mabibu exchange skin. Of course, we're going to look at how beautiful it is. Okay. These are gorgeous skins. Lots of very nice detail. Oh, first let's do a backed up picture. Look how nice. Look how much the green just pops right off of it. It's a transport ship, so yeah. And then like even has little details here. And then to put on, and then on top of that, we've got two on each side. We've got two spots where, and the ship's so large that I can't even zoom in very much, but you can see here there's like a stock market. Oh, I can make the screen. Here. There we go. Thank you. Okay, and also now that I'm just docked up, I'm gonna turn off the blurs. Okay, you guys can see this much better now. Thank you, honey. But yeah, you can see there's like the exchange on here. Exchange, so much detail. And on both sides, you got the exchange. These are very, very nice ships. Very high detail. Awesome. So congrats on that prize. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Okay, let's go ahead and close that. Create a contract. That's why those skins are on there, because they look so good. Get you. Your character's name is Viturka Visk. Okay, hold on. Let me try to say it right. Viskovich. Viskovich? Is that how you say it in English Russian? Ingression? Oh, did I copy it? I don't even know. Ingression. Copy, paste, next. They're like, no. But it's okay. What would you like to be called, though? Do you want me to call you, the Turka? Or do you want to be called something else? Let's see. Okay, and then we're gonna look at your character, and I'm gonna spin you, I'm gonna dance you, and then we're gonna send you on your merry way. See? You said you need clothes, but you actually, like, I could tell you actually, like, found something that matches to put on. So there's that. So spin.
You guys don't see is her actually moving her arms up and down, pointing at your character. She's like, see, you do things with that, you know, it matches.
Nice and clean and black. It's classic. It's classy, right? And it's good for any occasion. You could wear this to any meeting or party. It's great. Take a girl on a date with this. I mean, come on. Oh, and then you need to dance. I think this guy is like when he's
dressed for a funeral.
No, you stop it.
You must do PvP a lot. You're already showing up to their funerals after you already lay them out.
He shows up to their funerals. He has such a big heart that he shows up to the NPCs' funerals too.
Players.
So anyway, I think this character is a breakdancer, so he's like, ooh, I spin on the floor. I can't make them spin on their heads on the floor. I wish I could, but he loves dancing. He's like, yeah, look at me, parkour. Why not? He won the grand prize.
For my funeral when I'm mining, often,
Mm-hmm.
I can help you with that.
That's so funny. The guy spins in your soup 100%. Hey-ya, parkour. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's go ahead and finish this. Congratulations, you now have the Impel Mabibu exchange skin. Okay, so there's that. We got all the giveaways. Now we need to figure out who to raid. So let's open this up. Over here, who shall we raid? I don't like the light theme. It's just how it is over here. Ew, gross. Ow. I was thinking maybe we could raid Omega 23 Gamma. What do you guys think? Or Sniper Chris. Let's let him vote. Let's let him vote. Let's let him vote. Okay, so poll. Okay, so raid target. Who did I say? I forgot my brain. Omega.
Barnhood.
I think I've rated Anarchist pretty recently, and it's been a while since I did Omega or Sniper Criz. It's been a while since I did Sniper Criz. I know that. Also Omega, both of them. It's been a while. But thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, he rated me early. Let's see. Omega. Yeah, Sniper. Ah. Sniper is... Oh, well, damn. Okay, is that one right? Okay.
Oh, never mind. Sniper Chris is because...
Omega just rated. Okay, perfect. Sniper Chris wins! In a landslide! Copy. Thank you, Manny. Do exclamation raid. Let's get a raid message going.
As WoW is doing it, you can multitask. You know.
All right, boys.
So the first message is anybody can use it, and the second message
Subs only.
are for subs only, because you won't be able to use the emotes if you're not.
Copy them if you or don't.
Yep.
We don't really care.
Yep. You do you. But thank you guys so much for being here. The next time I stream will be... I will definitely be streaming Eve next Friday and Saturday and Monday, because there'll be drops on those days, like the whole weekend. So I'll see you then for sure. And then I'm also going to throw in 1 or 2 variety streams this week. So guys, don't miss out, and follow if you want to make sure you don't miss any of them. So we'll see you later. Let's go show some love to Sniper Criz.